Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, we're stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal, staying on cold. Some of y'all doing too much, straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't break. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger for hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing it like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aimless. Living levels and smoke all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we are back in the house one more time. I know. Okay, there we go. What's up with it, fam? Coming in a little bit delayed. And no, the last stream did not load. Went over the 18-hour mark. Late night crew. I take the hit for that. But I know some people woke up this morning and said, oh, they're not live. They're not going live. But once again, we are live on Saturday morning. Trying to get a little few minutes in before Psycho's wake and bake at noon. What's up with it? Rock, yes, Ogun, everybody else in the clouds. Trying to get going on Saturday morning. As you can hear, fresh coffee in the morning. It's going to be an excellent day. So, I didn't really want to do this title, but I had planned on addressing some of the issues that came up on the last stream, and this was one of them in terms of who causes the most detriment or damage to the Black community. Shout out to Domo, pseudo flat earthers, pseudos in general. We'll go ahead and throw abos and science deniers. Can't really say conspiracy theorists, but you get my drift. The grifters, the scammers. Or is it the YN drill rappers? Did someone get knocked off because of a drill rapper song, video, poster, Instagram post, Facebook post, watching videos? Entertainment versus education? That should have been it. I think I reached my word limit on the title. Because economics really plays into both of them. Pseudo's making money. The drill rappers making money. Who's getting educated? Are the drill rappers getting educated? Are the pseudos getting educated? Who's holding back the black community most? And of course, you saw a good portion of the people chose pseudos since it was kind of hard to tie in the drill rappers in direct relation to causing detriment, regardless of the atmosphere, regardless of the culture. I've never seen a court case where cause of death was a drill rap song. But if that's the case, that means people don't really have any control over what they do for their actions, right? All you gotta do is just put some on the speaker, and you can control humanity, right? Yeah, I get the poverty argument, but it's a lot of people that's not in poverty that engage in the same activity. What's up, B1? That argument goes right out the window. You can put anybody into poverty if you're comparing it to something much greater to a certain extent. But I get your general consensus. Both of these are pretty much self-determination. Is it a degree of influential, coerciveness? Is anyone forced to take on and acquire a certain amount of ideologies? Are black people that weak? They can't be accountable enough to make logical decisions? Yeah, I was young coming up. I made several illogical decisions. In the end, after you peel back the onion, take away all the emotions and the feel good, block out the sympathy, at some point, the person makes the decision to go down a certain path or a track. And you also make a decision to stay in the track. We covered the inner self ego a few weeks ago. We have to get back into storybook hour on how the mind affects behaviors. Certain people find every excuse in the book to try to blame everything and everyone except for themselves. Except when it's good. Like if you hit the lottery, that nobody else gets blamed for winning the lottery. It was all the person. They paid the ticket, they woke up, they scratched it off, they picked the numbers. They did everything. But if somebody get hurt, somebody get killed, something gets damaged or broken, everybody else, even if they're not around, gets blamed for it. So at what point are we able to make a determination in terms of self-accountability for when things don't turn out so well? Turn that energy around to creating something as equally as positive as possible. So does that balance come into play? We want to take accountability for getting promoted at a job or achieving, some sort of accolades in a sporting event or acknowledgement, achievement. Or do we keep it lopsided? Taking the credit for something that happens positive versus not taking the credit when something goes negative. I don't know what the balance is. What's up with the B1? Afro in the house. What's up? Jay Sanders Star. Kind of tricky on how the mind works, right? Does anyone make decisions based off their own self-determination? Or do you base your day-to-day routine and decisions on something that you see, something that you heard, or something that you felt? What's automatic? We had a brief discussion about the school to prison pipeline in the education system. You get suspended, you get disciplined, you get expelled, you get locked up. System. You deposit $100,000, half mil, or even $1 million in your bank account. The system ain't nowhere in the conversation, is it? It's you. That bank account would not have $1 million in it if it wasn't for you, primarily you. Nothing to do with the system. Is that a fair assessment? Is that balanced? What's up, Wale? Can we shape, form, dictate the actions of our youth, the younger generation? Because the younger generations primarily make their decisions off of what the older generations do, based on track record, right? Everything that we want to criticize, observe about the YNs, we got to observe, analyze, and diagnose the old OGs or the ONs, the old niggas. What are the YNs doing that don't have nothing to do with with grown adults? Are they doing anything? You can start at whatever age you like. You can start at 7, 8, 10, 14, 16. When I was coming up in my puberty years, let's say 8th grade through the end of high school, uh, pretty much 70 to 80% of my decisions were based off of what grown folks do. I'll even push it to say even over 90, actually. By the time I was 16, I had 24-hour access to a car, 5-speed. I had several accounts in my name. I had responsibilities of providing community information at a scheduled time. I was responsible for hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of communication and technical equipment, unsupervised, all while engaging in, media entertainment, if you will. And as the older I got, those responsibilities and liabilities increased at an exorbitant rate. At some point, the uh, influences and observing what older people do became less and less till they finally got to zero. I kind of want to put it at maybe 1920, but I was still doing crazy shit in my 20s. One thing I didn't engage in is going around trying to convince folks that the world was flat, a flat surface. I never did that. I never projected my own beliefs onto others. That wasn't really a priority. I didn't really blame gangster rap in the golden ages of hip hop for the direct or main cause of violence in the communities. Because I saw just as much violence prior to hip hop that I did during hip hop, including drill rap. I'm gonna put the link out in a second. When I look back on some of the things that I probably could have done better or had not or actually acted upon in terms of those decisions, it's still kind of hard to say, what would be the end result. But there were a lot of decisions that I made just simply based on what I thought, how I wanted to feel, whether it was instantly or whether it was going to be an after effect. One thing that I always have made a point for me as priority, whoever I was socializing with, whoever I was interacting with, mostly black people, this don't apply to white people, but for black people, I always wanted them to feel better based on the information I gave them, how I interacted. And sometimes I actually preferred that over traditional compensation. I would probably do a small repair, um, show them how to do a new skill. If it was somebody younger, or the simple things. That's all. I didn't really necessarily need a direct payment for that. That probably can be attributed to my mother being a teacher and her passion for making sure disabled kids had just as much opportunity or close to it than all the rest of the kids. Took a lot of patience, took a lot of stamina, a lot of focus. I ain't gonna hold you. I was single child, running wild, spoiled to a certain degree by my grandparents. Because my mom probably spoiled me to a certain extent, but it wasn't to the degree where I felt that I was owed every single thing, that was given to me. That's why I made sure that I always had a plan to make sure that my basic needs were covered based on the circumstances. What up, Jane? So what's even more interesting is the amount of energy that some people put into try to either turn around or distract some of the pseudos when they're out here spreading their rhetoric. A drill rapper probably has no other intentions other than making sure the audience is entertained and satisfied and alive for the next show or the next mixtape or whatever. Drill rappers do not go out hoping that their subscribers, their followers, and their fans take on the characters that they're putting out in the music and the rhetoric and the videos and end up 6 feet under or behind bars or in some hospital bed. What's up, Seville? But some people like to conflate, they like to drag in other things that are not related. And they will attempt to form this perception that Black folks have absolutely either zero or very little control over their lives, period. They can't do nothing. They rely on the white man. They rely on entertainment. They rely on, and Sabio's favorite, they rely on God for every little small thing. So it's a never-ending journey to the pursuit of happiness. Remember what we covered in that book that we started a few weeks ago about how the human brain and learn information and the cause and effects that are observed based on actions. If I do this, then this grown person will do that. If I do that, then this grown person will do this. Kind of like a form of manipulation. White folks have mastered that technique very well. I see some black folks are envied of that particular action. Some black folks like to manipulate other black folks. They don't do it to white folks, but they do it more so even to their brother and their sister. Sometimes even their own family members, their own children. But we won't get into that too heavy. Yeah, Wale, happiness is a decision. You choose to be happy and you choose to be unhappy. Can we apply that to the state of being when it comes to social and economic status? Do we choose to be? Do people choose to be in poverty? Because we definitely don't have any doubts or questions about choosing to be wealthy, right? When it comes to being rich, wealthy, and financially stable, that's on the person, right? Don't the person say, that's me? I did this. I went to school. I did that job. I kept my nose clean. And I have all these material things. But when it's poverty, when you get fired from your job, when you get thrown out your house, when your car breaks down, when you get kicked out of school, when you break up or divorce from your mate, what usually comes out? What's the testimony? The white man? The system? What's up with it? Is it only happening to you? You're the only one that bad things happen to? Someone out to get you? Boogeyman? They sitting around at a table trying to conspire to make sure your life is bad? Yeah, stuff happens all the time, right? Nah, I'm not gonna get into the book right now. If I would have started earlier, probably would have got into some reading. Let's see, a couple of people on the panel are engaging into some reading material, but trying to get my schedule together for the upcoming weeks. Maybe I'll have a little bit more time to do some extensive engagement. So I'm not going to monologue y'all all morning. I'm gonna put the link out. And y'all can come up. Pretty much I think everybody pretty much responded to this yesterday. I do have a tolerance level though for crash outs, if you can believe that. If you're crashing out every day, twice a day, at some point it'd be like, yo, I crashed out on the Don last night. I probably crash out today. Somebody or something. I probably have a reaction. But I want to see if, as much as we crash out, can we use that same smoke and get the same energy into happiness, positive. You want to spend 30 minutes being happy and 4 hours crashing out? Are we going 50-50? I would like it 100%. I would want to do 100% happy and zero crash out. I'm too old to be crashing out though. The young folks, y'all have enough time to recover. I'm on a different schedule, so I probably won't be crashing out as much as others. But the more I space them out, the harder the crash out is. That's the down part for whoever's on the other end of it. Usually you can get 5 or 10 minutes here and there. But when I crash out, boy, all the brakes go out. To the next round. So let me go ahead and put the link out. And then if somebody come up, we still gonna keep rocking and rolling. Let's see it. I was watching some new Okay, you finna hit the road, Jane? All right, be careful on your journeys out there. Everybody is out on the road on Saturday, so uh, make sure you got all your survival equipment and have a safe round trip. You're gonna be in an electric vehicle. I'm seeing less and less Teslas on the road. I haven't really heard that dude's name in the news in a while.
Happy morning to you, man.
What's up with it, Wale?
Life is good. The birds are singing, the sun is shining, and hey, life is good.
True that, true that, true that.
I heard you all philosophical. I was like just checking. I was like, you know what? It seems like you would be a good father.
Oh, okay, appreciate it, bro. Well, women used to tell me that all the time. Yeah, I had a pretty decent relationship with all my ex's kids, whether they were boys or girls.
But
Everybody
none of
seemed
your
to get
own, right?
along. Right,
But none of your own, right?
right.
That's a beautiful thing, man. That's a beautiful thing. When I was young and I was learning culture, and we were being taught that a child, an adult always has a child, whether it's their child, their brother's child, a child down the street. It's always children you can relate to.
Yeah,
That for the sake of the community, you should relate to them. For the sake of the community, I mean,
yeah.
because
I
a lot of
remember.
the children that be around their father did that. Things happen to people, and if we don't fill those gaps in, then we lose the cohesiveness of community. We
Yeah,
have sometimes those things happen. We just fill the gaps and keep it moving.
yeah,
Like the elders used to do back in the day. If somebody died, they take a child into their house and say, "Okay, come in our house. We treat you just like family."
hmm,
People were real. Shit, now I don't see it as real no more. When I was overseas, people used to say, "I'll be glad when I get back to the real world," and I'd be thinking, "This is the real world," but not to them, not in their mind. And when I be on the internet, people be like, "You won't say that to me in the real world," and I'm like, "This is the real world." So I don't understand how people don't understand the real world, but they think it's not real. Just because you real, right? I'm real. You real. We just happen to be communicating on the internet, but we still real. We still in the. I don't get it. I think it's crazy and insanity and a point of departure from reality.
yeah. Everybody got their own perspective.
Ain't no doubt. And that's a beautiful thing, isn't it? I think it's a beautiful thing. Everybody got their own perspective.
Then we got a new postmaster here in the states,
Mm.
David Steiner,
Uh,
former board member of FedEx.
mm, mm.
Uh, he
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
was also the CEO of a few or one Fortune 500 company that are not named in the company. Though. I wonder what the union. No, it doesn't say. The Georgia, no, this was the U.S. So Congress has voted for a bill or a. Hold on, let me get the wording before I say this. I know I will get ridiculed for not saying the right word. But yeah, life is always changing. We have to adapt to the things that are put out, and
Oh, that's a philosophy. That's what I was thinking of. That's a
yeah,
philosophy. What you just
yeah,
described. Life is always changing. You have to adapt to the things that come out.
yeah,
There's another philosophy that says you are always changing life.
yeah,
Be prepared to meet the changes that you create, because we are creating these changes and we don't know we are doing it. Once we realize we're doing it, we'll make a better future. But we are creating the future step by step as we move along.
Managing your assets.
The thing is, we create it today and it occurs a month, 2, 3 months from now. That's why we don't see that we are creating it. And so the doubt comes in and then we create a nasty thing. But a nasty thing occurs, but we actually are creating it. And if we can keep our focus, the thing when it comes 2, 3, 4, 6 months later, because it will materialize, we are creating the entire thing the whole time from the moment we born. And then we start thinking it's creating us, or we are reacting to it. And then we lose our power of creation because we think we are, objective instead of subjective. That's just a philosophy, what I mean? Philosophical perspective.
yeah. So this one story that came out in terms of the Republicans voting to allow Trump to deport U.S. citizens.
Oh yeah, that's so beautiful. I think it's wonderful. Is this thing on? I meant to be cutting that off.
Yeah, I hear
you. I didn't realize it was on, man. Sometimes I be saying stuff, it be kind of different. I don't want people to hear everything I say. So I thought it was off because I think it's wonderful what's going on right now as far as their government.
you think it's
And
wonderful
we like, colored people like to say our government, but we know for sure it's their government, man. We should stop fooling ourselves and tricking our own children.
So the people in the government don't belong to America. No, they're separate. They come from somewhere else.
Like I say, Trump's mom just got here in 1930. Yeah, they come from somewhere else, even though he's not a president 70, 80, 90 years later. Not even as long as my aunt has been alive, but now he's the president. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this is their thing.
Yeah.
They're immigrants. They come in, they do their thing, they set up their thing. That's what colonialism is all about. The immigrants come in, set up a situation, and try to force all the other people to accept their the situation they've set up and live within their boundaries of their system. And that's what we seem to be doing with no problem. We're like, okay, boss.
Well, the descendants of black folks, they came from somewhere else too.
I don't see how that even matters. See, being that we don't run the thing, they run it. So whether they came from somewhere or we came from somewhere, don't really matter, does it? At this point, what matters is the situation as it stands today.
There's only one situation.
And what's that?
I don't know. You said that the situation. I thought you was going to explain what the situation is. What is the situation?
Day-to-day life as it is, from second to second, the situation. You just said things be constantly changing, man. The situation is just what it's changing in. Okay, if you are in an environment and the environment, there's only certain things can happen in that environment. So I say in that case, that's the situation, maybe. I would say that. If you want to say what's the situation is the environment that we are participating in. We don't have to. Jesus said that in one of them books. They put out a lot of books of philosophy and religious and all that kind of variant thought. And the guy said, I am of this world. I mean, I'm not of this world. I'm just in it. That's a philosophy that I've kept since I heard it. I said, I'm not of this world. I'm just in this motherfucker. Man, the cracker running this shit. I ain't trying to be tripping, thinking I'm part of this shit. I'm in it, yes, but of it, no. Another thing the guy say, give unto Caesar what is his. Why you trying to be like you want to be up in Caesar's asshole? I mean,
are you responsible for the things that happen in this world?
Exactly, I am. Hey, and so are you. You're responsible for the things that happen in your world. I'm responsible for the things that happen in my world. By world, I mean, the things around me. Because that's what world come from, the things around you. I mean, the word itself. WHURL. Anyway, the whole idea is we are responsible for our situation as adults. We blame other people. That means we are not adults. I think you said that in your philosophy earlier today, about a half an hour ago. Something similar to that, not, the same words.
Yeah. Republicans vote on a $81 billion taxpayer fund, which includes the deportation of U.S. citizens. Okay, so that's what that was.
There's another thing they also say about the government.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're talking about the government, they said the government fails to represent you, then you not only have a right, but you have the duty to do something different.
A duty to do what?
Something different. I can't paraphrase the exact thing, but I know they said do something different. Not you don't only have the right to do something about it. When the government goes off the rails and not taking care of you, the people, and 40 million of us is you, the people, nigga. I know, like I said, at least 5 countries that don't have 10 million people. We 40 million deep. We are a nation. And we refuse to recognize that and keep sitting around like we children up under some godparent or something. That's what I'm saying.
Is there a difference between an American and a U.S. citizen?
Indubitably. Without a doubt, there's a difference between an American and a U.S. citizen.
So you can be an American without being a citizen?
Of course. And some little poop butt from Russia somewhere come over here a few years ago with his mom and them. And since his dad was able to finagle and make some money, now he's supposed to run things. Fuck him. And that's how we've been allowing this thing to go down. And we're allowing this, man. It's difficult for me when I see the people just sitting around that I can't say, well, you're allowing it. If you won't make nothing, if you won't supply your children with education, you won't supply your people with food, then yeah, you're just sitting around letting this shit happen. Man. Come on. I don't see that. I don't know how you can frame your mind to think anything else. It just behoove. It just be. I just can't figure it out. How a so-called grown man sits around and let another grown man just rule them like they little punks. I don't get it. I could understand if it was like, 300 of us in the country. And so, yeah, we are a minority. We're getting our ass kicked. If it ain't but 300, we can't do too much. But it's 40 million, not 40,000. 40 million, not 40,000, not 400. 40 million. And we behave like it's only 400 of us. Oh, yeah, we can't do that because the crackers. Well, I don't even know what that's about. I don't even get it. I can't get it. If you can explain it to me, that's why I'm saying this. I would love for somebody to explain it to me so I can understand it. I'm not saying nobody's wrong or right. I'm just saying I don't understand that kind of behavior.
Trying to put this link in the chat. What's up, Fo? Yeah, they want you to explain the difference between American and U.S. citizen. Well, I put the link in. For this article.
Charles Wade Barkley is gonna.
Oh, but you're the one said it, Deb. I just agree with you. You're the one. So explain what you know what I mean? I thought that was your explanation to make. I just agree with you. But you're the one brought up American citizen versus, citizen versus a U.S. citizen versus an American. You say they're different, huh? And I say, yeah, I think so. And you're saying they're not different? So I don't know. I thought you were saying they were different. And I was agreeing with you.
Yeah, I didn't make a distinction actually.
Oh, I can. The distinction is a matter of what's it called? One is called nativity, and the other one is called what? Positive law. Citizenship is based on positive law. American is based on nativity.
You can go into that.
Positive law is something that's man-made, and they just make up some stuff and throw it out there, and people follow it, like the speed limit or whatever. You know, just all that garbage. It's just anything they could take you to court for. You know, you're not wearing your seatbelt. All that's positive law, so they can get revenue. It's all about revenue collection, right? And they get the revenue from this citizens. Yeah. And but nativity is about you being born as an American. So now that's your bloodline. It don't have nothing to do with positive law. You don't need to be a citizen. You are an American. But when somebody comes as an immigrant, they have to go through this process to become a United States citizen, because that's positive law. And I think it was according to Drumpf. You know that Trump's real name is Drumpf, D-R-U-M-P. They changed the name to Trump when they got here. Back in his dad in the 1920s changed the name to Trump. But it was Drumpf. Anyway, according to him, niggas didn't get to be into that citizen stuff until the 14th Amendment. That's what he was just saying, making a big deal about it. Niggas are not really citizens. They had to be amended in.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I know I'm saying they on purpose. Just want people to understand. I'm saying they had to be amended in on purpose.
What up, Dev? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Of course.
All right. So one thing that I would like Wale to do is tell us about the politics of Jamaica. We're not in Jamaica. We don't need you telling us about the political. Chill out.
Peace to
Don't nobody interrupt me. Don't nobody. What up? All I want Wale to do is start telling us about the political situation in Jamaica. Don't tell us about us over here because you're not here. You're in Jamaica, bro. You left this fight. Tell us about the political fight that you're having in Jamaica to help the Jamaicans. Stop telling us about what we're not doing over here because you're not here. You're in Jamaica. It's annoying. I warned you in the chat, I'm about to start pulling you by your edges. You should have been reading the chat. I told you my rubber band has been pulled thin and I'm about to snap. I want you to tell us about the political situation in Jamaica. ASAP. Or the hell up telling us about our situation in America. The fuck? Shit is disrespectful as fuck. You left the fight. And you want to tell us what we need to be doing. You not here.
Yeah, Jamaica is under the same
stop that shit, patronizing ass bullshit. That's what you call browbeating.
Exploitation. It's under the same corporate exploitation as America. Exploited by corporations, basically. Jamaica. From what I could see, you know, in my opinion. Yeah, Jamaica is under the same political exploitation. Similar. I think that the struggle in Jamaica is similar to the struggle in the U.S. I think the populations definitely have a genetic relationship
product of West African transatlantic slave trade and things of that nature. Hello? Can I be heard?
Oh yeah, man, we hear you fine.
Oh, yeah, I think the struggle is similar though, Wale. What you think? I think the struggle is similar to Jamaican people to the African Americans. A lot of similarities, more similarities than differences, I would say. Same stuff.
My perspective goes like this: from what you call Virginia in the States to Trinidad is called the West Indies. In that sense, I'm a West Indian. In the time when the cracker came over with the British thing to the Americas, to the Americas, period. And to those areas, Virginia and this sort of thing like that, and start saying the West Indies, using their terminologies about us, and then start putting their boundaries and stuff, around us. We don't have to pay attention to those boundaries that they set. Like that Nigeria thing. They just went in there and put all them 3-4 different ethnic groups in one place, half-assedly, because some of them are in 3 places, one ethnic group in 3 different countries, because of the way they cut it up.
Right.
And them people are still having problems because they are trying to follow the crap boundaries that the cracker put on them, instead of saying, wait a minute, let's set our own boundaries. Fuck this cracker. We know he came in and set these boundaries.
Good point. A lot of them problems over there stems from the crackers' boundaries that they set up, the fake borders, because it interferes with people who are pastoralists, who would normally have been moving. They couldn't get to certain areas, and it caused a lot of conflict, the crackers' boundaries. You're right, though, Wale.
The people of the West Indies travel from at least Virginia, because Virginia is where it started getting cold, at least on the regular, at least Virginia, especially North Carolina, South Carolina, you'll find a lot of West Indianism in there.
That's one of the places where Europeans first landed. Well, King James and them on the port of Virginia, the London Company with King James. He was a part of the London Company. He was actually
King James never made it to America. Stop.
Yeah, but listen, man, I'm not on no King James's black stuff. I'm talking about the London Company. You can look up the London Company.
When was King James ever in America?
I didn't say King James was in America. I said he was a part of the London Company. The London Company is a real thing, bro. It's American history. They came. That's why you have a Jamestown, Virginia. It's named after King James, bro. It's history. It's American history, Sabio.
I don't disagree, bro. I don't disagree with that, and I apologize. That hold on. I apologize. You have to understand. No. I'm apologizing to you because, as you know, all the nonsense Wale was spewing. So I have to bring myself down when I address other people, because the nonsense Wale had been spewing for the last 30 plus minutes triggered the shit out of me. He's over in Jamaica telling us what we need to do here.
But that's our brethren, though. A nigga regardless, though, Sabir. That's our brethren.
Yo, that's like Afro. That's like a nigga in China trying to tell us.
He ain't in China. He in Jamaica. And what are you talking about, Sabir? He in Jamaica
or Japan.
How many times? Let me ask you a question. If you don't mind calming down half a second, man. Get off your feelings and stuff and emotions and stuff, and just calm down a bit and talk like an adult male. Can we do that with you for a few minutes?
What up, though?
Is that even possible in your reality?
I was Afro-Asiatic before you decided to say the stupid shit you were saying. No one insulted you. All I asked you to do was tell us about Jamaica, which you refused to do. So that lets me know you're not concerned about the country that you live in. You're more concerned about it because you really want to be African American, but you're so afraid to say that you're African American that you want to dance around and say that we're everything else. You see, that's the bullshit. You are so involved in the Black African American system of way of life and all that in Jamaica, you want to talk about us over here, but you're in Jamaica. You never tell us anything about but about trees, shit you growing and shit you trying to sell, some scam you got coming from Jamaica. Why haven't we ever heard about the political situation and the political moves you're making in Jamaica, bruh? We've never heard that. But you want to tell us how to fight the cracker here. Like you ain't got cracker and Asian and East Indian problems over there in Jamaica. Like you're not facing shit over there. It's like you run from the problems in Jamaica to talk about our problems here. Is that really what you're doing, Wale? You running from the problems in Jamaica to talk about our problems over here? That's cowardice, nigga.
Sabio, please. I ask you if you want to talk like an adult male, I'll speak with you. But if you keep talking like some kind
I don't want
of
you to say anything.
emotional
I don't want
female,
you to say anything.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I know that. I know because that's all you got left. But you're not going to tell us about the problems in Jamaica. I guarantee that. I guarantee that. I guarantee you won't do that. You won't mention anything about Jamaica, but you tell us we need to fight against the cracker. We 40 million strong and we not doing it. We sitting here like we 400 strong and we just being punked and yada, yada, yada.
And
what about all the black people in Jamaica? Why y'all ain't fighting against
your little girly ass off, nigga? That I'm telling the truth.
Why you ain't fighting against
girly ass off? Hey, you getting funny now. You not only sound like a woman, but your damn speech is all kind of gossip and shit. You ain't talking about nothing that's factual. You're talking about people. And I ain't talking about people. I'm talking about facts and stuff like that, but you want to break down the people and stuff like that.
Go ahead with all the info, because I know that's all you have left.
Well, go crank up by yourself. I don't argue with women.
All you have left. That's all you have left are info. You want to address anything that I just asked you to address, you will try to insult. Because you're the bitch. You're the coward ass bitch that left America, that left the fight here in America that you say we're not fighting. We're in Jamaica. You bitch. You old coward. Shut up. You coward. You're a coward. You are a liver lily coward. You yellow bitch. You yellow. You are yellow. You have no spine. America took your spine and stomped on it. You latrine Washington. You potato killing ass nigga. Go peel potato.
Post up the link, Q. Okay, we got the link posted.
Never talk about Jamaica. Unless it's some scam. He's trying to sell y'all tree water and shit.
Oh, Wale, you sell bottled water?
Tree water, not bottled water. Tree water.
Oh, you said tree water. What is tree water, Seville? What's that?
Some shit I just made up.
Oh. You got my girl all laughing.
Oh man, that's that Saturday morning boost, boy. I be needing that shit sometimes. I wonder Savio can put me some of that goddamn energy in a bottle, yo. Shit, I buy that shit. Fuck shit. Fuck
Hell
that.
Yeah. That should help me with my pull-up count.
Man.
You give me a shot of that. What you say? What you say, Sabio? Tree water?
Tree water.
Man, sometimes you gotta let it just go on, get that shit out, bro. What's up, Sweet D?
Seems like it.
What up, though?
Will, what's in the house?
Yeah, I had to hop off and let Sabio and them handle their business. But I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this. You know, when I listen to the thing is with Wale is when I hear him give out bogus information, make up his own stories on shit, and just try to have this whole black disconnection conversation, it makes me not even listen to him no more. And I think that's what a lot of people get frustrated with. It's his low-key anti-black conversation. I hear it all the time with him. Somebody got some feedback on they.
No, that's probably me.
Are you seeking and destroying the keyboard? That's my only thing with Wale. When I sit back and hear him give out misinformation, shit that's not accurate, just to mislead the people, then I see him on other channels having a totally different conversation. That is very disingenuous, my point of view.
So
okay, you be on another station doing what? What's this you saying about me? Because I don't talk about people. I don't know why you're talking about me. Why are you talking about me? What the fuck?
Wale,
that's girlish to me. Y'all like to talk about people. That's like gossip. We're not like grown men talk about getting things done. Not about, oh, I don't like his attitude. That's some girly girl stuff. What are y'all doing?
Ale, what are you talking about right now? What are you
He's
talking
emotional. Emotional, damn it.
What are you talking about right now, Wale? I'm speaking directly to you.
To the attitude you're bringing up.
Listen, I'm speaking directly to you on the shit that I've heard you say, the shit that I personally challenge. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm talking directly to you, so it's not gossip.
Tell
Wale,
me what
can I finish? Because right now you're acting like a girl. You say you want to talk like men, but you acting like a child right now.
He's emotional.
The information you've put out that I personally challenged you on, the bogus information. When you get on here talking that my auntie never heard about slavery, but she 80 years old in America, everybody heard about slavery at that age because our families were connected to it. So I don't know why you sit on here and push these lying ass agendas when you know it's not true.
80 years old is she?
So you telling me that what my aunt speaking to me, which you didn't describe in any sort of accuracy anyway, is a lie because I said it. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying to you, Wale, is at some point, common sense has to come into play. Your aunt, you claim I think you said she was in her 80s, and she said she's never heard about slavery. That would cause a very big issue with me. Because people of that age,
okay, hold on. What's your name? I was going to a point of clarity, cousin. I'm not in this stuff for real. But listen to what I'm about to tell you.
But you cut me off while I was talking.
No, I know I did because you're saying a lot of stuff through ignorance and misunderstanding.
No, it's not ignorance, Wale. It's called common sense.
Go ahead, man. I'm trying to tell you something and you're not trying to hear it.
But you wasn't trying to hear what I had to say. So how you want me to listen to you when you're not even willing to listen to me?
Cousin, you are not my equal.
And you're not my equals. That's my whole point, Wale.
Like an equal, it ain't gonna work. I just stopped talking to you. I don't need you in my life.
That's fine. Then stop talking. But you're gonna hear it if you're on this channel.
No, I say stop talking to you.
Okay,
stop
listen.
Talking at all. Stop
Wale,
talking.
listen, bro. Listen. I don't know what type of games you think you can just play with people and then think that you can just come back the next day like you ain't just say a bunch of bullshit yesterday. Because people listen to the bullshit. I definitely listen to it.
Right. Which
Well,
part
please pay attention and allow me to tell you because you obviously misunderstood and have
which part of the
misremembered.
world are you from
Do you
today,
allow
Wale?
me
Are you
to
from
fill you in
America? Are you Oriental?
when this baby finish talking?
Are you
Willie, will you
Indian?
allow me to
Are you
correct what you're
Oriental,
saying so that you
Asiatic?
can have
Which
a
part of the
better
world are you from today?
understanding?
Are you
Or
African?
do you prefer
Are
to
you a
stay
nigga?
into that
Sabio,
ignorance?
Sabio, his mic is bad. Let him get through with Will first, and then you can go back. Yeah. Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to see if Will would like for me to straighten out his misunderstanding, or would he like to just keep that and argue from that ignorance? I don't know. I'm trying to work with you. I'm trying to work with you, man. But okay, you keep going there. You ain't gonna let me tell you something. Will you allow me to tell you something, please?
Will you listen
Give
for
me
a
like
second?
what does it take about 30? Oh, wait again. Oh, okay.
All I'm saying to you, Wale, is when you come on here and you got bogus information or misinformation, and then a guy like me challenge you on it, correct it on the spot. Don't wait 6 months, 3 months, or whenever you feel like it, or just say, "Hey, Will, I heard this somewhere else. I don't know if it's true or not," and that's it.
Are you ready for me to tell you what I want to say?
Knock yourself out,
In
Wale.
response to what you're saying. Excuse me?
I said, knock yourself out.
I won't do that, but I definitely will get this information out. First of all, my aunt is, you said 80. She's 105. As of last month, she turned 105 in April. So that's one thing I'm just correcting you about. Secondly, I didn't say she's whatever age she's at and didn't know anything about slavery. I said what she said when she told me. Listen carefully. She said she didn't hear or know anything about slavery until she went to school. That's what I said. Those are the two things you know, and then you're going to judge me on your misunderstanding or your bad. I can't deal with all that.
Are you done?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
So what was your point of telling us that? You telling us that as if the school indoctrinated people when people actually lived through slavery. They lived through it. So how do you put it on the school instead of just dealing with and having a conversation about the circumstances that many of our families had to deal with? How do you put it on the school?
Cousin, I simply repeated what my aunt said to me. What you take out of that and what you deduce as you are seemingly doing is up to you, not to me.
But Wale, you missed my question. You missed my question. Because if you're saying that your aunt only learned about slavery through school, then you're putting out into the universe as if the school indoctrinated your aunt into slavery mentality versus a situation that our families had to deal with. That's what you're saying.
I'm only telling you what my aunt told me. I'm not saying anything further. You're making all that other stuff up.
Okay, so what was the point of telling us
that?
that?
She told me one sentence. She told me one sentence, and that was it. You made it up into a whole paragraph.
So what was the point of you telling us that?
Oh, we were talking about slavery, and I was talking about my aunt and how she has we have a different perspective on things that y'all have, because most of the stuff that you got was secondhand, third hand, and I'm getting my stuff firsthand. And
most of the stuff that I got was third hand.
I don't know what you got, man. I don't know you. I'm not dealing with you.
But don't you just assumed that I got a third hand.
No, cousin, I'm telling you, I got it from my aunt. I don't know what you got.
So your auntie lived through slavery, but it didn't happen. or what?
My auntie ain't lived through no slavery.
Okay,
That's
okay.
No, I recognize your voice.
Hold
I ain't
on,
talking to you.
hold on. If your auntie did not live through slavery, how can she say it didn't happen?
See what I mean? He says, my auntie said it didn't happen. I never said that. She never said that. I must repeat again. See what I mean about I be repeating shit and then y'all take it and make it something else? My auntie said she never heard of slavery until she went to school. Now this guy didn't come back and said she said it never happened. This guy's talking about, oh, so it's the school thing. Y'all got all kind of ways y'all go with stuff that just instead of just taking it for what it is and just leave it there. But you want to make it
why,
be
Wale, that's why I asked you, what was your point of referencing that on the channel, but you keep avoiding that question.
I don't keep avoiding the question, cousin. I was talking to you about your question directly.
But you never answered it.
No. I'm talking to you directly about your question between me and you, and I was attempting to answer it when someone else interrupted. Otherwise, if you want to ask me the question again, of course, I would do my diligence to answer it.
Wale, I just asked you it not even 15 seconds ago.
Mm-hmm. So ask me, and then I will answer.
What was your point of referencing your aunt didn't know anything about slavery until she went to school? What was your point?
Oh, some guy was saying everybody went through slavery, this, that, and the other, and whatnot. And the people were enslaved, and this was how it goes. And I said, hey, man, my aunt don't agree with that. Everybody wasn't enslaved because she don't even know what it was until she went to school. That's how that came up.
Wait, I had a phone call. What'd you say, Wale?
My aunt, the reason I brought up my aunt, people were talking about everybody was enslaved and stuff, you know, in the conversation, like, you know, often happens. And I said, no, I mean, my aunt said she didn't know about it until she went to school about slavery and stuff. And I just mentioned that in that slave conversation. And then somebody said, your aunt? I said, yeah. And I told them how old. They told me once again, like you do often, I'm lying. So I actually brought her on the panel. She actually, I could do it again, but I'm not doing it right away. I have to get it set up with her. She's 105. But I set up with her before. She said, yeah, I'll do it. And she came on and she talked. And the people who were here heard her and they could ask questions. And if you be disrespectful like you are, I told people that, man. I don't want to have to kill somebody. I'm saying I say I don't want to have to kill somebody because if you be disrespectful to my aunt, that would hurt my feelings because of my aunt. Not because of me. You can't hurt my feelings, but because of my aunt. And I told her,
quick question.
I don't think there's anybody on this panel that would disrespect your aunt. Okay.
Quick question, Wale. What do you make of the scientific papers, the genetic papers that say that they picked up a lot of the African American population from West Africa? Do you think all of those papers are fraudulent or fabrications?
Oh, not at all. I think it's I call it the shuffle. Are you familiar with the shuffle?
You think the science is a shuffle?
No, you asked me a different question, I thought. Please ask your question again. I misunderstood.
I said, what do you think of all of those genetic papers that say that African Americans are related to West African populations? There's a lot of genetic science on it that says African Americans, Jamaicans, Haitians are related to West African populations that were involved in transatlantic slave trade. What do you make of those papers? Do you think they're false or made up, or
Oh, I don't think they're false or made up. I think conclusions that are taken from them are sometimes false and made up. However, the paper itself, the ones I've read anyway, seem to be kind of straightforward. And then when I talk to people, I see they get different interpretations from the paper than I got, because I try to be very strict with what the people, the whatever the paper actually says, I don't change it. Like you, how many times have I just said my aunt is this and that, and people talking about no, she 80 or da 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 da, because they don't really keep up with what is actually being said. They got too many things going on. So I try to keep up with what is actually being written without putting myself involved in it. Sometimes a person has to step out of the situation in order to see it better from a bigger point of view. When you step out of a situation, you can see it, the whole situation, because you're not in it.
Yeah, I wasn't challenging
Hey,
the narrative of your aunt or anything, Wale.
I
was just wondering, did you look at anything that juxtaposition or may have been, different from that? In particular,
hey,
the science.
Okay,
Jack,
now
let me address this 80 part. I said your aunt's age, not being malicious towards your aunt. That was just saying that she's an older woman, Wale.
I got it, man. I'm cool.
But hold on, let me finish. My point to you is, when you come on the panel, like you just said, everybody was saying that everybody was slaves. Nobody's never said that on this panel since I've been on here and heard that they said all black people were slaves. I've never heard somebody say that. So when you go to the stuff like that, and then I have to say, Wale, why you say that? You can't say why you said it, but then you quick to say that somebody misconstrued your information into something, but you misconstrue all the information. That's the problem I have with you.
Okay, that's so beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you so much. That's just the one problem. That's it. No other problem.
No,
Oh, you
I'm
got.
good.
I mean, right
Wale,
now you
listen,
just mentioning the
that's
one.
just me speaking on the YouTube conversation. I don't know you
Oh,
personally. I never meet you a day in my life, so it's nothing personal.
I'm just saying, is that the only problem why you got 2 or 3 more in your wallet?
No, I just said that was it. You not listening.
Okay, I'm just making sure that's it, so I can feel good about that, because I got a problem with more than one problem with myself. So you have to stand in line. This guy was asking me, was talking to Afro-Asiatic about this thing he was talking for a minute, and I didn't know we had concluded it. Are you concluded, Afro-Asiatic? Did we conclude that bit of conversation? It seemed like we got interrupted, and I don't feel like
that conversation is concluded because the DNA, according to you, is considered the shuffle. So yeah, that
okay.
conversation.
There you go. I was talking to him about the shuffle. The shuffle goes like this. So many of our, before the Liberia,
The conversation is over. We don't want to hear your makeup about science. We don't want to hear you try to say that DNA is called the shuffle. We're not going with it. You have 46 chromosomes also. Stop it. I'm not finna play this dumbass game with you trying to say DNA doesn't say what it is.
I recognize your voice. I don't talk to you.
Cool. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but just to add on a little bit, the bite of Benin is a good paper on the bite of Benin, talking about the paternal landscape along the bite of Benin, testing regional representatives of West African population.
Did you say the paternal landscape?
Yeah, hold on one sec. I'm just trying to
hold up real quick, Afro. G Styles Media. Put your woman's Facebook in the back chat. In the chat.
On,
Nah, hold up. I'm tired of these weird ass niggas talking about my voice. I will fuck your bitch and put that hoe on the track.
Okay, yes. The paper is research article, The Paternal Landscape Along the Bite of Benin, testing regional representativeness of West African population samples.
Listen to the art
using Y chromosome markers, using Y. But that's a good paper that talks about the connection to slave trade in that region of West Africa. The non-recombining region of Y chromosome NYR has a great potential to reveal the regional representation of a sample due to its powerful
I said
phylogenetic
your bitch deuce on the loose.
All right, come on now. We're gonna have to come up with some more jokes other than sexually against women. They don't have nothing to do with y'all too.
What
So
think
if he's
about
talking about your voice, either talk about his voice or come
I
up with
don't
some
know
other
what your voice
joke.
sound like. I never heard him speak.
Oh, okay, we got to come up with some other joke, man.
Yeah, but just real quick, an area poorly characterized for Y chromosome data is the
I
West
had you on
African
the
region
camera.
along the Bight of Benin, despite its important history in the transatlantic slave trade and its large number of ethnic groups, languages, and lifestyles. That's from the paper, The Bight of Benin. That's a good
Oh, I
place
get you.
to start.
Do you have like WhatsApp, man?
Who that? Who, me, Wale?
Yeah. How
Yeah,
can I send?
I do got WhatsApp because I got some folks on the ground in Jamaica that I communicate on WhatsApp with. What's up? What's up though, Wale?
There's a book I have. Damn, I'm on page 66. It's 94 pages. I'm on page 66. So now I just wanted to map where I was so I can go back to it. But I want to read you the title and the date of this book. A textbook, it is called, of the origin and history, etc., etc., of the colored people by James W. C. Pennington. I'm reading it slow just in case someone wants to download it. It's downloadable. And I'll tell you what year he wrote this paper.
I'm glad you know what. I'm glad you know what a tranny sound like. G Styles Media.
1841.
Yes, Bill, why you reading the chat, bro? You should know by now to stay out the chat room.
Okay, so you're telling me about this thing that you're saying, which is part of the shuffle, and I'm telling you to check out this guy's book. That's, if you want, I don't know if I can send you the whole thing. It's 94 pages, but so you can take the name of it.
You saying that dismisses the genetic papers? That this multitude of genetic papers that's out on?
No, cousin, I ain't saying nothing about dismissing the genetic papers. You've never heard me argue about the genetic papers.
Okay.
What did I say? Oh, as soon as you said that, I said, I call that the shuffle.
But what's the subject matter that the paper that you're talking about right there?
So how are the genetic papers? How are genetic papers considered the shuffle? I want to know how genetics is considered the shuffle.
It's the thing you're saying. That what about the book? What is the book's name tells what it's about. The name is a textbook of the origin and history, etc., etc., of the colored people. Written by James W. C. Pennington in 1841. So you could just look up his name and download the book. And he's talking about just what it says, the name says. And like I said, I'm on page 68.
We're still trying to figure out how the genetics are the shuffle. How are genetics the shuffle?
No, not genetics. The report.
So again, how are genetic reports taken from either dead people or live people? How are their genetics considered the shuffle?
Because the genetics that you're taking, the genetical test that you're taking, that you're getting the information from, is very recent. I would say between 2011, no earlier. I'm just saying that. But I might be wrong, I don't know. But the part that you're depending on is usually between 2011 and now. All right. And that what I'm saying is, without any background into how that became, you can form all kind of conclusions, and you can be led down all kind of narratives.
What?
Because okay.
So basically, the two DNA tests that I've taken, one from 23andMe, hold up, and the other one from CRI Genetics. They're lying. They're misleading me. Even, hold up. I'm not through. Hold up. I'm going to let you respond. Hold on.
Wait a minute. I thought you had asked me a question.
No, I wasn't finished. I want you to listen to everything I'm going to say. Even though both of these DNA tests showed that I have the percentage of my DNA coming from the Esan tribe, 33%, two different companies pointed my DNA ancestry 33% to the Esan tribe, and the majority of it coming from West and Central Africa. Both of those DNA tests were lying. Those companies were lying. They made it up, and I took them at different times.
Yeah, it's not lying, Wale. You know, you just gotta, I don't know. You gotta.
I'm not saying it's lying. I never said it's lying. Did I say it's lying? Cousin, see what I mean? He said lying, and now you telling me lying. I never said lying. Why are you putting that on me? Because he said it and trying to put it on me. That's that bullshit.
You said we could be led astray by their results, by what the genetics are saying. So I'm asking you, are those genetic papers leading me astray with two different companies pointing to the same results from two different times?
So you see, Afro Asiatic.
Now watching.
I never said that.
My bad, Wale. You didn't say. I didn't hear you say. You're right. I didn't hear you say he was lying. But I'm just saying. What do you make of that though? What do you make of that context of the argument that he's bringing when he says that he has his genetic paperwork that says he's connected to Central and West Africa?
And you saw Afro, you saw both of them, right? Afro, you saw both of them, right?
Yeah, I seen it before, but what do you make of that though, Wale? When
the same thing you just said, exactly what you just said. He has DNA. I think you just said he has DNA evidence that shows he is connected to the people in West Africa.
Now that's true, and that's his own anecdotal experience, and that is true. But he's backing what he's saying by science, and then you have other papers that are written that say the same thing. You throw out all of that. You don't consider any of that valid.
Cousin, I don't know why you're saying those words to me. I've never argued with you. You brought up this paper, and I never even argued about that. This thing about you had something in your book about some Y gene thing. I never argued with you about none of that stuff. I told you where I said it at, and I was asked why. I hadn't even finished telling you why, but you didn't ask, save your ass. And you know how that goes. It ain't gonna get nowhere. And I'm understanding it's a waste of my time. So I would like to just stay with what you're asking me and answer, and we finish that conversation. Instead of all of this arguing and fighting and hyper emotion. I ain't for all that, man. This beautiful day, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. I'm looking at butterflies and hummingbirds, man. I ain't trying to be arguing with nobody about nothing. So life too beautiful.
So again, we agree with all that, but again, you can't just say people are going to be led astray by genetic papers if the genetics leads them to places that may not agree with you. How many genetic tests have you done on your DNA ancestry to see if the claims that you make about you being an Oriental Aboriginal is valid?
Cousin, I guarantee you, because you don't. I can't talk to this girl. Listen, I can't talk to
history. You don't accept the history. There you go with the name calling. Cool. Well, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna take that because that's all you have left. either you're
That's
lying.
all you are. You don't get it. That's all you are. It's not what I got left. I ain't got nothing left. I don't have to have nothing left. That's all
That's
you
all you have
are.
left.
You don't get it.
Anger.
That's all
You
you
don't have
are.
anything
Hey,
intelligent
you
to
just
bring
don't
to
get
these
it. Fuck it,
conversations.
man.
You want to discard DNA and genetics to run with your feelings. And when I show you that you can't run with your feelings over genetics, you get mad. Look, I asked you if you took a DNA test. For real? Who's emotional? Who's acting like a girl? For real? You're the one to know.
Afro-Asiatic, you have any conversation on
Yeah, I
no,
know.
man? Because I could
Yeah, I
just
know
mute
you.
up
No,
if you,
Afro don't have,
said
because
something else.
Afro uses genetics. Afro uses genetics. He's the one who brought up the genetic paper.
Well, allow him to go ahead and finish out his
We're talking
conversation.
about my genetics and your
Nah,
genetics
y'all
now.
can move on. You can switch to whatever. I don't, I
You
only
see?
brought that up because the conversation, Wale, is
You see, he's showing you
Yeah,
how
I'm only bringing
disingenuous
it
you
up
are.
because
He's
this
showing you,
argumentativeness I just
showing
said
you
I'm
how
not into. I
disingenuous
will
you
not
are.
participate
How
in argument.
disingenuous you
I
are.
just wanted to see how you weighed it, Wale. Like, what was your line of reasoning? Like, did you weigh that type of information? Were you aware of it? I know you're aware of it. You heard of it before, but that's all.
I'm well aware of it.
DNA is
And
made up.
the words that you use are different than the words that other people use. That's why I agree with you so
DNA is
readily.
made up.
When you said
DNA is made up. DNA is fake.
when you
Wait,
said,
so let me ask a question
oh,
though.
wait a minute.
So the only way we can establish who we are is through DNA. Because like I'm not even saying like going all the way back thousands and millions of years and shit, but I'm saying like now, like some of the conversation, it seemed like it get weaponized with DNA, and I don't know if we should be doing that, bro. Like how much African you are, how much you not. It sounds like that's becoming defensive in terms of who we are. You know what I'm saying? Like again, I get how some people try to diminish where we're actually from and whatnot, but it does start to become a question of, are you using this as a weapon?
No, it's not a weapon. And it's not being used as a weapon. When I did my DNA test, it was just for me. My personal knowledge.
Yeah, because like me, for example, I don't intend to give a DNA sample to any of these companies and whatnot. And I don't think that makes me any less black. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so sometimes I think it's more of a it sound more of like a competition to see who's more African or more black or more this or more that. And I just, you know what I'm saying? It starts to sound like we're unnecessarily competing for who we are. And you know what I'm saying? That's not beneficial.
Nah, I don't know if that's it at all, Taz. It's more about the denial, the way people try to deny our Africanness, to run away from the slave trade. So that's why we will use genetic papers. That's the only reason Afro brought up the Beta Benin and the chromosome markers and all that, because people would try to run away from it and deny it. So that's the reason why we will use genetic papers, because they have that connection. So it isn't about a competition or anything, who's more African or who's more black. No, it's about showing these people this is what history, genetics, and everything is saying. So how are you going to throw out the history papers, the books, the evidence, and DNA? So you're just not going to accept anything? For real?
Yeah, I agree. I just think it's a pretty strong data point, in the context of demonstrating that we are a diaspora, and for some people, their belief or understand or agreement with the thinking of Pan-Africanism. I think it's just a way to demonstrate that, kind of in a scientific way, that is true. We are a diaspora. Pan-Africanism started on the boat, or when those populations got broken up and dispersed throughout the islands. I think it's just a part of the argument as the conversation evolves in the community. But you know, definitely wasn't no intent to weaponize it though, Taz. You know, it came up just like that with Wale, just juxtaposition to what Wale has said.
Yeah, fam, I ain't the one, bro. You're gonna have to bring your white ass mom on here to convince me she black.
Yeah.
Otherwise, quit playing with me, my nigga. Like, I'll bring my mom on here, nigga, and we'll roast your white ass mama. So if I was you, I wouldn't be fucking with Taz, bro. Like, for real. I'm tired of you white boys running around in these comment sections acting like you me, nigga. Your mama white, nigga. You came out of a white pussy, nigga. Act like it, fuck boy.
Damn.
Well, all right.
I'm tired of these niggas, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
who mama white?
What I was saying to you, Afro-Asiatic, I gave you the title of the book. And Taz, good morning to you, man. How are you today?
What's up, Wale? Good morning, bro.
Taz, I just found this book, and I gave the title of it as a book written in 1841. You and I have been talking about the reality of those times, and this book here also speaks on the reality of those times. It was published in 1841, and if you want that, I'll read the title again. I'll put it in the chat for you, and
Go
then
ahead,
you
bro.
could being a historian. The name of the book is it starts off like this: a textbook of the origin and history, etc., of the colored people.
Throw that shit in the garbage.
By James W.C. Pennington.
We are not colored people.
1841. Well, I am. See, I don't like. I catch your voice, and I can't respond to you. I am.
You see, that's why.
But that's the name of the book, Taz. You can download it. It's only 94 pages. I'm on the page 64 so far. But it's only 94 pages. I suggest anybody kind of at least read through it, see what it says. See, because what happens is we don't. Our ancestors are being discredited instead of us taking our ancestors and jubilating in there.
Are white people colored? Are white people colored? Is white a color? Are white people colored? Are white people colored? So I guess
are
the
white people colored? Is by any means mama colored? That's the question.
The question it can be easily answered because on my birth certificate it reads colored.
Colored.
Are white people colored? Don't try to tap dance.
So I guess.
So I guess
you know what, Sabio? I'm going to speak directly to you at this moment. I hope you allow me to speak just for a moment. I actually like you and kind of admire you, but your behavior is atrocious, and I will not entertain it. Not you, but your behavior. Also. It's okay with me. Fine. Thank you very much. I'm out.
Your behavior is atrocious also. You want to talk about a person's behavior, and you will sit up here and deny Africanness by any means necessary. You would do whatever you have to run away from Africanness. So when I ask questions like, are white people colored? You try to point the finger. I don't care about none of that bullshit. You're trying to play word games and use stupid books written by white people when they was racist as hell, trying to throw everybody into a box under the word colored. So somehow the Native Americans, because they have melanin, they're colored. I understand the game and the bullshit, and you don't like it. Throw that
So
book in the
let me
trash.
show Buddy this right quick, fam. Get him up out of here right quick so he'll shut the fuck up, right? So I know some of y'all just popped up out the blue, right? Like this By Any Means dude, right? He probably, his mama probably was the white bitch that walked up to Malcolm and asked how she could be down, right? So when it comes to Taz, though, I'm not new to this. I'm not new to calling out white boy ass niggas or bitch ass niggas who sit around with white hoes. This was a decade ago. I was calling out motherfuckers like you a decade ago. So for some half white boy to say Taz just became pro-black, bitch ass nigga, you have me fucked up. I have the receipts to show you from the time I got on fucking social media, nigga. I'm the same nigga. Fuck, nigga. From the very day I got on this bitch, I'm still the same nigga. Now you, on the other hand, can you show me when you became social media pro-black? Because we can take it off the internet and I can show you I've always been pro-black, but I'm talking about on this bitch. On here, I've been worse. You know, on here, you can just pop out and say what the fuck ever and do what the fuck ever in the name of blackness. Bitch, have you ever done it? Have you ever attacked somebody?
Taz, are you arguing with the chat? Taz,
yes,
Taz,
bro,
are you arguing with the chat?
That's up, yes, bro. Because what
you're
happened?
Arguing with the chat.
What? Yes, bro.
Because the person ain't got enough
down there. Listen,
wow.
listen. There's a white boy ass nigga who calls himself By Any Means. And what ends up happening is we start thinking Malcolm. We start putting fuck niggas in the mindset of brother Malcolm, and that's some white woman's son. Don't get confused as to why the nigga being called out. It's just the point we gotta make. That's a white woman's son. By any means, he gonna try to fit in. Okay? So that's why I'm talking to the chat. That's why. But we all right, Wale. I mean, y'all not having a major conversation anyway. Y'all, you don't believe you black, Wale, so ain't no sense in arguing with you about that.
Right.
Oh, that's just a matter of fact. I don't have to believe.
Ah, you believe it. Oh, man. It's a belief.
Back now, so again, this goes to my question that I asked you yesterday. Why do you join these panels? Why don't you go to an Asian panel and an Indian panel and tell them that they're not them? They have channels. They talk about this shit. They talk about this shit that goes on in their community. Go to an Oriental channel and an Asian channel and tell them that you're the original them. This shit is sad at this point and disrespectful to me and every other person that loves being black.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong with challenging some of the social constructs, but I think it becomes a little bit negative when you're an elder saying some of that. That's kind of my only pushback for Wale is like, if he was like a 22-year-old, it'd be different. But Wale being an elder is like, is propagating, I think, the wrong message, because I understand what he means by color, and I think there was even a time where that was the respected, acceptable title. But I don't know. Should we have moved on? Right? Should we be colored 30 years after it was no longer societally acceptable? You know what I'm saying? I think that's where, you know what I'm saying, I kind of, got to push back on Wale with the color thing. Not that he fully wrong, but society moved on, and it seems he didn't.
Yeah, so society moved on. How did our people fare with this so-called moved on? Oh, we got Gucci, I understand that, but do we have less land? We have less economy. We have less economics. I just said that, didn't I? We have less businesses. We have less instructions of our own children. This is what it has moved on. You are correct. To this phase now, to where they can come in and shoot our people in the head, and we all sit back and just, it's okay, fuck her anyway. She wasn't around here. She should have did this and that. That's what we say. Back in the day when we were colored, nobody would have that sentiment and nobody would be able. We would be doing something. Yeah, you heard about this. Everybody will be buzzing. We have all of this stuff. That's how all of this so-called, y'all like to call civil rights garbage happened, because people were buzzing. And now don't nobody buzz. That's what we moved on to, a non-buzz, to where we okay with our children being shot in the back, ran down, and the people who's doing all that shooting, they get the $1 million GoFundMe, and we sit back and say, yeah, they funding that dude. He killed our kid, and now they funding him and shit. That's what I'm saying. You're saying that this is okay, but this is moving forward. I say no. I say no. We should definitely check with our ancestors and see how they did, instead of accepting this garbage.
But now, come on. But Wale, see, I'm not of the, because okay, I'm gonna just be real with you, right? I don't agree with the false representation historically. Our ancestors were not
false representation. You said
our ancestors were catching L's, fam. Your generation was getting their ass whooped, nigga. Your generation sat around and knew white people was lynching us, nigga, and ain't do shit. Like, so I'm not gonna pretend.
Right now, today, you are not doing shit, and you know they lynching us today. Not only lynching us today, they lynching us on television.
I respect you. I respect your generation, but y'all wasn't popping out, nigga. You know what them white folks was doing, and y'all wasn't doing shit. Quit playing, bro.
If we weren't doing shit, then maybe we weren't. That's why it's still happening. And guess what?
Maybe we weren't.
They still lynching niggas today. They still lynching niggas today. What is it called? Driving while black.
No, they are not. Because
that you're arguing over this
what they was doing in the 40s. If they were doing today what they were doing in the 40s, bro, you would see a different reaction. Niggas ain't going for that shit. Niggas will put themselves on the line to stop a lynching. Your generation didn't do that.
Mm-hmm. That's why they stopped.
You ran, Wale. You ran. You couldn't take the pressure. You couldn't take the pressure of being an African American, a Black American. So you ran to Jamaica so you could hide, and you hide all in the crevices of other people's cultures. Nigga, you ran. You couldn't pick up a gun and fight.
Whoa, you're right. I don't
nigga. That we didn't physically match them the way we should have. It's not even about putting elders down or none of that. When it came to physical shit, there's a reason why Dr. King's nonviolent shit won out the conversation. And we're not having that real conversation. Niggas didn't want to go out there and physically tell them white motherfuckers to stop playing with us. And that's just the reality, fam. Like, in today, I would argue that niggas will pull up. Somebody go do something. Like if we looking at white folks going burn up Tulsa, yeah, fam, some niggas gonna pull up in Tulsa. Ain't nobody just finna sit back and watch white people destroy a whole community, shooting down black people for days. Black people scared to come outside. Now, some niggas gonna organize and pull up. Your generation was not on that, fam, and they was wrong for that. They was wrong for that non-violent, we're gonna resist by holding hands. We're gonna link up with some white people and everything. No, bro, some of that was supposed to be met with force. Some of that was supposed to be met with force. Some of it. Now, I ain't saying everything, but some of that was supposed to be met with force, dog. It was supposed to be some carloads pulling up and fam, if they get got, they just got. But fuck that. We're gonna defend ourselves. We're not gonna just let you beat down black people. We don't give a fuck if you the police or not, mayor, whoever. We're not going. This would have never lasted. Jim Crow would have never lasted fucking 100 years if niggas would have actually stood on some fucking business. And I'm saying 70 years documented, but then another 30 in terms of how shit went. That's our fault in terms of as a people for not making these motherfuckers adhere to that 13th, 14th, 15th Amendment. You got to go and fight for that shit. And I do think the quote unquote marching was a level of fighting, but we could have checked this shit a whole fucking 20, 30 years before that by actually dealing with motherfuckers lynching niggas. You gonna lynch some niggas?
Long time ago.
We finna string this white boy up.
Drop the ball. Y'all
We finna
drop
put
the
this white
ball.
boy up in the tree.
Y'all drop
Right
the
there.
fucking ball.
Every lynching you do, we
Y'all
gonna
drop
do
the
one.
torch. Y'all, so there's a poem that I love, and I can only remember parts of it, but it's a metaphor for leading our fight for movement, and it's about carrying a torch, and each generation's leaders was supposed to carry the torch and pass it forward. Their generation dropped the torch. Their generation dropped the torch that was passed to them.
And see, I wouldn't even say they dropped it because that would imply that they did nothing at all. I would say that they handed a torch to us that wasn't lit. It ain't that they dropped it. It wasn't fucking lit. They didn't hand us a lit torch to run with. They handed us a torch that was not even lit. So we walking around in the dark for another 20, 30 years when his generation should have been, they should have been more informed about what white supremacy is. They should have informed us coming into the 80s so we wouldn't get caught up in no crack epidemic, no prison industrial complex.
I can understand that. But the poem is they had to pick it up. They fumbled and they had to pick the torch back up. And now we have to continue to race. And our direction has been hindered. So we're steps behind because they fumbled on the handoff. They dropped the torch. So now, because they dropped the torch, we have these hindrances, these hurdles have now been put into the race when it was just a regular race. But now we have hurdles that we have to jump over. I can't remember where the poem is. I have to go find it. But I read this poem a long time ago. I was like 22, 23. And it reminds me of this, of our plight. Because that's exactly what the writer, and I don't even remember, it was an African-American writer who wrote the poem. I don't remember his name. But it's coming back to me. I would have to go look for it. But anyway, that's what happened. They dropped the torch, and now these hurdles are here that we have to get through, like you was mentioning, the crack epidemic, things that's happening in rap music and hip hop, the so-called violence in the violence in our community, the lack of education. These things should have been taken care of and passed forward to us to embrace. They
like, bro, like for real, like y'all asking these dumbass questions from the chat, fam. Come challenge me, bro, on what I'm saying, bro. Like hit the panel, fam. Like, cause it's not about what this generation is doing now. We ain't in that time. You sound stupid as hell going out talking about I'm black and I'm proud nowadays. We're not in that we're not in that era. You know what I'm saying? So again, like we wear our pride in different ways now than what they needed to wear their pride in those days. And this nigga telling us he ain't wearing no black pride. We still respect him, but let's just get to the bottom of that conversation. If a nigga wasn't black and proud in 68, how the fuck you talking to me now, nigga?
Right.
How the fuck? If you wasn't no fist in 71, nigga, fuck you. Like that is the real conversation. And that's not to disrespect nobody. That is a reality. You should be able to show me didn't support.
This is your prejudice. I understand. Let me ask you a question.
It's not a prejudice,
it's got to be, man. Think about it. Just think about it a few minutes before you argue it. Just think about it.
I'm listening.
Hey, Tad, can I ask you something? What year are you born? Was that 79 or 77? 77. Okay, hold on a half a second. Oh, I told you my daughter was born my oldest child was born that year. 77. That's the year that what's his name came out. Roots came out, right? Around that time.
Unfortunately, yes. That plagiarized nonsense. Yes.
I'm just saying, cousin, what actually occurred. But you're looking from your point of view, and now you're calling it. You understand what I mean?
Don't let him distract from the real issue, Taz. This is a buffer.
At that time, it was what it was. At that time, not the perspective that you look at it today is all I'm trying to get you to understand.
So what am I missing?
No, you're not missing nothing. I'm just attempting to get you to understand perspective so that you can put that in. Now, we were talking about whether people did something or not and who's to blame and stuff. What came to my mind at first, I want you to understand I'm not blaming anyone. I want you to understand that first and foremost. I don't even blame the cracker. I mean, I don't blame nobody. My ancestors, nobody. I don't blame the doggone snake that bit me.
This ain't about blame. I'm saying, like, in
Yes, it is.
69, were you a Black Panther?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Bookstore called Black Books and Things.
Why not?
Because I had
him and his brother had a store called Black Books and Things. Tell us about Black Books and Things.
Now I'm trying to find out why he didn't join the fight. But now today he seems to have an understanding.
They had a bookstore. Him and his brother had a bookstore called Black Books and Things. Black Books and Things. Black, not Arab, not Oriental, not indigenous, not Native American, not Indian. Black Books and Things. He told us this.
Okay. But I'm asking specifically about the Black Panthers, though, right in this moment, though.
Right, and I was specifically addressing that right at this moment because I addressed it at that moment the same way I address it now. To me, that was silly.
Come on, man.
Not the Black Panthers themselves. Oh, the weapons, carrying around weapons for what? See, the thing is, I was already briefed in the occult. And I already know that you carry weapons only when you're going to use them.
That's why I don't fuck with. Here we go.
I don't fuck with weapons. I know how to use them all. I got marksmanship and all that, but I don't mess with them because I know that what that is all about. That's Ogun's territory. When you walk so that's how I saw it. And I'm like, as far as the what the other thing they were doing, you know, with the children and stuff like that. Of course, we participated in all of that. The children thing, but I told him all that weaponry, dude, I ain't in that. I know how to use it. I'm good at it, but
so black people shouldn't. So just so I'm clear on what you're saying, so black people should not defend themselves because that's Ogun's territory.
Cousin, I never said any of those words you just said except Ogun.
But that's why they were carrying guns, Wale.
Cousin, I'm not saying defend yourself. I often defend myself. Well, almost all the time I'm defending myself, but I really try not to so much. But we don't have to defend ourselves in that fashion at that time where I was at doing what I was doing. There was no offense that I needed a gun for. And that's what I told them. They can, because they came to my store and stuff. They were recruiting and this and that. They were doing their thing. Everybody got that. That's why
I said, what was that?
Everybody's trying to do this thing here.
What was the name of that store, Wale? What was the name of that store? What was the name of that store? Was the name of that store Black Books and Things? Enlighten the audience. Let them know I'm not lying on you, please. I don't want
I had the book. Everybody knows I have the book. Had the bookstore called Black Books and Things, opened in 1970. And I have friends who were there with me. You can call them up, talk to them about it. Matter of fact, I want to bring the guy that was with me at the time I spoke to him the other day, but he don't like all that argument.
Wait, Wale,
Huh?
you don't think that's hypocritical to operate within the realm of blackness to make money, but then say it's silly to fight for said blackness in terms of the Panthers?
Cousin, first of all, fighting for blackness, that phrase to me, it makes no sense. Fighting for the freedom of our people is what we were doing. We were fighting for the freedom of our people. We wanted to be free.
Panthers
and
were
be
doing. Wait,
cousin,
that's what the Panthers were doing.
Damn. I got that. I got that. I'm trying to have a conversation with you during this interruption. I'm trying to stay so we can finish this, Taz. I want you to finish it. Because I'm trying to tell you something that you probably have. It's just a perspective, cousin. And you have a biasness, and I'm attempting to go past your biasness to get you to see.
I'm black and I'm proud.
Oh, see, now that I ain't gonna do that. That's childish,
I'm black and I'm proud.
Almost gay.
What did James Brown tell you to say, Wale? Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud.
That's what I was telling you, Taz. James Brown was paid by the government to put that in these children's mind. And look at this child. It's still in his mind like it was yesterday.
I know.
You know, I don't agree with
child. We know who the child. A nigga who had a bookstore called Black Books and Things, who don't want to stand in his blackness, who wanted to make money off of the black ideology and the black plight and the black struggle. But now you on YouTube talking about you not black. Fuck you, bitch.
I do think that's a legitimate question, though, Wale. Like that's kind of what I'm trying to get to. Is like, if at some
what
point,
question is that you're talking about? Oh, okay, go ahead.
About the Black Panthers, like if you're saying that was silly, how was doing business under the auspices of selling blackness at that time? How is that not a level of hypocrisy, bro?
At that time, I felt that it was. However, I did not open the bookstore by myself. That was the idea of my elder brother. He asked me to open it with him, and so I did. He chose the name. He even chose that it was a bookstore. That wasn't my idea of something to do. That was his idea, and I worked with him on that. I was actually the counterman. He was the businessman. I bought books, I, did this and that. We had this and that going on. But, hey, I'm just saying that was his idea because he was my elder. And he said that's the way he wanted to go.
You was in on it.
Huh?
I mean, you was in on the venture. So I'm just saying, because it sounded like it's kind of stopping yourself from it. But you were like you was
telling you I didn't build it myself. That's what I'm trying to get to.
But you didn't. I'm just saying you was cool with it. It wasn't a problem that you was doing it. You didn't have a problem with it.
It took us over a week. I mean, it took. You're just saying stuff about you didn't have this and you didn't have that. You don't know none of that.
Okay, so I'm assuming.
Let me tell you, it took over a week, almost 2 weeks before he convinced me to go with that. We argued about that the whole time. And then I said, okay, just fuck it. Go ahead. Because he's running the thing and he's my elder. Now that's what happened. You talking about you ain't had no problem with it. You been with it. All that shit in your mind. That's what I'm telling you. You make up all that stuff in your mind and try to say it was in other people's minds when their minds were doing something totally different. That's your mind coming up with those things.
Right. So, okay. So again, so in a time when Black people are finding an identity, you were profiteering off of blackness because you didn't care anything about it. Right? Is that what you
didn't care anything about it? You was a grifter.
I'm only going off
early grifter.
I'm only going off
you're framing what I'm saying in your frame, which is
our plight and
I'll wait
struggle.
till this check
You
finish.
are an early grifter. You was one of the first grifters of the 70s.
Okay.
You want to
That's
keep
what
it real. You want people to keep it real with you. Wale with the African name.
So Taz, as I
You
was saying,
grifter.
okay,
You
I'm not saying.
grifter.
Let me know.
Don't try to run the task. Everybody on this panel talking. You can try to ignore me all you want. You still gonna hear what I gotta say. Now what? You grifter. You got on the grift early, you and your brother. Y'all decided to profiteer off of our struggle, even though you had another ideology that you was already adhering to and attaching your mindset to. You Oriental, abo, immortal, moral grifter. You grifter. Let's play. Or you go, let's come on, talk about my voice, because that's all you got. Grifter, come on. Call me a girl. Go ahead. That's all you got. You ain't gonna respond to what I just said, though. I guarantee you, because you's a grifter. And for our plight, you grifter. Fuck you, bitch. Now talk about my voice. Call me a girl. Go ahead. I bet you won't respond to nothing I just said, you grifter. I'm finna mute.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just comes off as profiteering. I'm not trying to accuse you of that. But if you in on a
How does that
business,
come off as profiteering? Just because he said profiteering? Did you ever hear me talk about profiteering? Where are you getting this term profiteering? And tell me, how did you derive at it, please?
Okay, so I introduced the term to this conversation about 6 minutes ago before Sabio said it. And the reason I'm saying that is because at some point we would have to acknowledge that you did know blackness was being used and promoted, and the people that were monetizing it were doing it for empowerment purposes. So we're not talking about just throwing black on a product and selling it. In this time, it simply was, hey, we black, we need to support each other, we need to buy black and support black. And you and your brother would have understood that moment. So if you're not truly in support of that, then you're profiteering.
Taz, you say profiteering. First of all, that's what I was saying. All these things and terms and ideas and perspectives and biases that you have, those are yours. They don't have nothing to do with reality. The whole time we were there, our profits and profiteering never paid the rent. Never. My brother worked all them years and he pulled that out of his paycheck that was his idea. He pulled that out of his paycheck every year, every month, and paid the rent because the profits, as you put it, from a bookstore where people are saying, niggas don't read, why you got a bookstore? Ain't no money in that. It was so. And we were getting people to read. That's what we were doing. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, some profiteering. Profiteering what? It never paid the damn rent for 2 years, not one. And you telling me about profiteering. That's why I said all that bullshit in your mind is in your mind.
I understand the passion behind that thought process, because I agree that we don't read enough, and especially not enough to float no bookstore. But having said that, when you say we were getting people to read, wasn't it black people though? Or just anybody, Wale?
Colored people.
Come on, bro. Okay.
There it goes. You heard
I'll stay with you on that, because I forget that you don't like the term black. But that's what I'm saying. So you didn't have these issues with the terminology.
I don't like the term black. I don't use the term black to describe our people.
Okay. I mean, I do, but I understand you don't. But that's not a point that I think we have to get stuck at. I just don't understand then if you don't support that, was there support for the community out? Because you're saying we were getting people to read, but that there was a different level of fight happening too. And it seemed like you didn't support the level of fight that was happening outside of reading. Because I'm not going to say reading is wrong, but there was a physical element. There was a presence that was being felt at that moment. And while reading is important, the physical presence in that moment was more important.
Let's go, Taz. And that
hold on. We're talking about the 60s or the 70s, Taz.
We're talking
I'm
about
just curious.
Every era.
I'm still in the 60s, but early 70s too. Still in the early 70s when the movie
you know what I'm gonna do? Because dude has my friend has, he told me high blood pressure, and he's taking a variety of pills.
This is what
but I want to put to him to come on and give his perspective, because he sees it differently than I do. And I'm not afraid of, we laugh about stuff, but he actually lived with me through these things. At the bookstore, he could tell you stories. You know what I mean? We lived it. And like I say, he has high blood pressure. I don't want him getting up, emotional and people.
Somebody in the back.
Crazy stuff.
I just had a conversation with him.
Somebody let Willie Daniels up.
Maybe I'll bring some people on. I was trying to see how I can get people to come on to because I already have a channel. And I bring a couple of people on the panel or something. You could talk to them, man. But I know I would rather have people I've had an experience of at least cordial behavior, and not all that argumentation and disrespect. And be able to control that, because I don't want to bring my people into a gauntlet. I'm willing to go through the gauntlet. I'm used to fighting 8 niggas at a time. Right? That's how I grew up. But I wouldn't put them through it.
So again, I told y'all this was fluff. This was just trying to distract from what we were talking about. Don't let it veer to that. Please keep us right where we were.
What's up, Sabio? Taz, what's happening?
Willie.
What up, Willie? What's good, fam?
What up?
Here's my issue with Wale. When you talk that I ain't black rhetoric, I ain't the color of black, but you go to another color, which is brown. You're trying to get rid of one, but you're adding the same shit to it. You're still a color. And then you get on these panels and you tell us how you talk to Jesse Jackson and you talk to these people about black issues, but you're not black. So my thing is you coming in as an agent to destroy the black movement, or is you trying to be a part of the black movement?
Didn't he say he gave Jesse Jackson the idea to call ourselves African American?
Thank you. That's my whole point. So are you trying to infiltrate the movement, posing as black, but really there to destroy it? Or are you actually supporting the movement?
But please don't make me start defending this man. Ain't no fucking movement to infiltrate, nigga. Ain't nobody moving shit to motherfucking infiltrate. I'm not gonna do that with you.
Come on,
bro.
Relax.
No, bro, because what I'm challenging him on is 50 years ago. And I'm saying if you can challenge him from that position,
that's where I'm with you. I'm with you on that, and Willie. That's what I'm saying. Don't move the goalpost.
I'm not moving. I'm saying I'm talking from 50 to current.
No, you can't do that. We're not living in that same. We're not living in that same time period, and we don't have that same experience. There was a cutoff to where we are now. We are not where he was when it was 70. That's why I'm challenging him on that time, because he challenges us on now. But it's not okay to throw it together. Nah, bro, come on.
Willie, you gotta keep in. You gotta.
Can I hop in with y'all?
Hold up, real quick.
I'm with you, Sabio. Keep him right where he at.
You have to keep in context that him and his brother opened a bookstore right during the height of the civil rights era, which he just called bullshit and weak and soft.
You gotta meet up, man. You might gotta meet up in the car.
Oh, you can hear that beat. My bad.
That he opened up a bookstore called Black Books and Things.
I'm with you. I'm gonna stay right there. We good.
And once we take that into the conversation, you will understand my stance against Wale. Because how are you going to call yourself?
He challenged his brother on that already, bro. He said that. Like, I don't want to keep going backwards, but let's move forward with the conversation. Right. He said that wasn't his name. He said he challenged his brother on it. Cool, but I still think it's a level of profiteering there. We kind of got past that point already.
I agree, because they were doing what? Amidst this.
How did we profit? I'm trying to get past the tail.
Amidst the turmoil and the fight, they were selling books. They were making money. It doesn't matter if y'all were able to pay the rent.
So, I mean, I guess in terms of like, I actually forgot you said that part. I mean, that's legitimate. You know what I'm saying? I can't really call it profiteering. I forgot you said that. But there's still
you made a profit.
Onto Baker Road Northwest.
Can I hop in with y'all right quick on this topic?
You are now living in Jamaica. Hold up, watch this. He made a profit off of Black.
Damn, Derek Carr just retired. What the fuck?
To where?
Yeah, bro. Let Charm be here, bro.
Watch this.
Hey, do you know the mayor of Newark was arrested yesterday?
But he changing the topic.
This is fluff.
No, I'm just throwing in some information.
It's called filler. These things are called fillers and direction changers.
Yeah. So what I wanted to just add, because like from a lot of the folk that I know, the older people that I know, that weren't joining movements like the Panthers and stuff like that. They just seen it. They just, to me, what I gather, what they was told me is that they didn't want to, because the white man was so devilish and violent in that manner or whatever. They just, they felt like, hey, he was gonna burn himself out, and they need to carve a whole nother kind of future for their kids or whatever. So that's why they set up shop to go in a whole nother direction as far as conquering education and gaining more understanding about economics and stuff like that. So kind of like having something for your kids, and having a creating a generational wealth and stuff like that, other than meeting them with their with their violence, because they can't stomach the fact that we overcoming all they crap that they trying to put out. You know what I'm saying? The ones that was the one. Hold on, let me finish, bro. The ones that was coming with all that crap are the ones that was those, and we in a country that's majority white, but a lot of those white people that was coming with all that crap, they was coming with it because they just couldn't stomach that we was better than them in so many so many other areas or whatever. And then not only that, another reason why they didn't hop on that, because we was outgunned. You know what I'm saying? To meet, to try to fight their military, like we could go dominate a neighborhood and little towns and stuff like that, but they still had they still had the military behind them. So that's why they had to think of another way for our future in America. But I don't know if Wale can articulate it that way, you know what I'm saying? But from what I gathered from the older people that I spoke with, from like my parents and people older than them, they just didn't they didn't want to meet.
That's cap.
I can understand that argument.
We talking about the National Guard coming to black communities and whatnot. They were coming to black communities to stop shit happening in black communities. They wasn't coming to stop.
In a sense, Yeah, in a sense, Taz. In a sense, Taz, but
they were not making white people bleed. They were not making white people pay. They were not getting back. They were not bringing smoke. There's no reason to misrepresent it. And it
you
was just
saying they
because they were scared.
I mean, because you got individual accounts. You got individual accounts where niggas mobbed up on white people and did the motherfucker to them. I mean, I got some of my family that died in prison because of what they did. You know what I'm saying? To some white people. But that's I guess what we say anecdotal. That was them. Those few my uncle and his partners. You know what I'm saying? But you talking about a whole generation. You know what I'm saying? Of black people that's hopping in on a fight to be a gang against the Ku Klux Klan. You know, like the Black Panthers. Like, but then you gotta also put in mind what the elder Wale said too. When you carrying around those weapons like that, you got to be willing to use them. And a lot of people was joining those fights but not willing to use them. You know, they might come up on, you know, like we didn't have access to a M16. We can get access to a rifle. You know what I'm saying? Probably a couple of handguns and stuff like that, you know. But we were just outgunned.
Like you're outgunned by the police. You're not outgunned doing random acts though. Guerrilla warfare and imposing the same threat on their community that they imposed on yours. No, you're not outgunned. You're not outgunned.
So let me ask you this. Bro. You saying like black people mount up, run into white people neighborhood and do the motherfucker to them, like burn a cross on their yard and lynch their kids and do all kind of atrocious stuff to them.
Bro, I'm from years of sliding. I'm watching years of sliding now. Niggas slide down on fucking Mag Mile, hopping out, shooting niggas up in front of white folks.
On niggas. They doing it on people that's in that space. They ain't just doing it on. They ain't just going to a random white people neighborhood or a random black person neighborhood doing that. You ain't going to no like if you're a gangster, right? If you're a gangster, right? Check it out.
My neighborhood, but you don't feel comfortable doing that shit in theirs.
People don't tag. People don't tag. If you're a gangster, right?
You're not hearing me.
I am. I'm listening to you. What I'm saying though.
Hey, let's burn up Watts.
Yeah,
let's burn down Jersey.
Yeah,
let's burn down Detroit. Let's burn down our community. That was the idea of that community, and they were fucking dumb and wrong for that. That's their fault. They didn't start this shit in other communities. They were supposed to go to other communities.
In a sense, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying because we was burning up our community. We was fucking up our stores. You know what I'm saying? Doing that kind of stuff. But I think those people then, you know what I'm saying, was like, this store rent is being paid to the powers that be. You know what I'm saying? The white man or who, you know what I'm saying, back then the black man didn't own that building, so they didn't care much about that building. Now, did it make the neighborhood look fucked up? It did. You know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of people who chose to not burn up buildings and not go that way, they saw something, and you may call cap on it. They saw our future. Me, yours, mine, Sabio, you know what I'm saying? They saw our future going in a different direction than that direction. You know what I'm saying? Than burning up shit. The reason why we can sit back and say that was fucked up for y'all back then to burn up our shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think that seed was planted. I think that seed was planted by the elders that we talked to. You know what I'm saying? We didn't come up with that concept by ourselves. You know what I'm saying? I think that seed was planted by the elders that we spoke to. Even right now, the conversation that we having right now, I think those are seeds that was planted by elders that we spoke to. Because you and I, where we come from, we was going in the wrong direction till an elder pulled us to the side and planted the seed. You know, so Yeah, I mean, now, what y'all getting at Wale about as far as him denying the blackness and 50 years ago he was rock and rolling with blackness. I mean, that's something that he would have to explain. I'm just coming from the aspect of a lot of the older people I'm just coming from the aspect of dropped the ball, fumbled, was a turncoat, left us hanging, any of those any of that type of stuff. I don't think they did that kind of stuff to us. I think they did us a service. That's how we able to sit here and rock and roll and produce how we able to produce now.
Yeah, well, we got to also take in consideration, Taz, going into them suburbs was well protected back then. And having the conversation today, we really don't fully understand the circumstances that our parents and grandparents was going through, just trying to deal with what was presented in front of them. A lot of them didn't even have cars. They couldn't go out into these other areas and burn them down. They were well protected by the police. We can all agree on that.
Now niggas ain't had cars. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Like,
everybody have a car.
Like, black people own property. Black people own more property back then than we account for. So when we talking about burning down buildings and rioting and shit, you are assuming that those were white people's properties. You are assuming that those were white people's buildings. But black people own shit in black communities. Those raging fires and daily riots and shit were happening within our communities. They didn't have the fucking National Guard protecting the suburbs. Okay, let's stop the fucking.
You had Taz. You just voiced my almost exact words at that time. What the hell are we doing burning up our own neighborhoods? What is this about? This is crazy. Y'all mad at the cracker? Go over to the beach and burn that shit up where they live at. No, y'all ain't going over because you're really scared. And then you're going to burn up our own neighborhood. I come out in the next day into the neighborhood, in the community, and it's all burned up and smoking, and they feel good about it. Oh, how you going to feel good about burning down your own places? Your own place is a bit where he was a cracker, so we burned his place. Yeah, but your mama cashed her check there. That don't make no damn sense. Now she got what? And that's what I was telling them at the time. We burning our own neighborhoods. Like you said, we owned a lot of businesses. The people around it, we had two colored newspapers. We had two colored newspapers in our community. Oh, you know what I mean? So we had businesses, we had property, we had all kind of stuff going on.
Hustler's ambition, Q. That's good. Good morning music.
Thanks to the panel. What's going on? Let me see.
Hey, Young D.
What's up, Eddie? What's up with you, fam?
What's going on with you?
So yeah, again, I'm just giving a little smoke in that regard to that time period, because again, if we look at that time period, you had crazy shit happening to black people that was only being responded to with marching and holding hands. Now, if you're telling
okay, Taz, you're reciting something. Let me tell you something, if you don't mind. I couldn't tell you about 1967 because me and the dude, we just went over that time period ourselves. That was when we entered the cracker school. They had turned our school down and started busing. My people were bused to the school. His people were not, because he was closer to the school. But our people came from a whole nother community and was bused to the school. That same year, there was riots up in there. He'll tell you about what happened and tell you about how we threw down. And we threw down every year, to the point that by the time, 2 years later, 1970, they had invited me personally not to come back to the school because I was too disruptive. They said, no, you can't come back. We'll just give you the diploma at the end of the year. Just come pick it up. This is because we weren't doing that and accepting it, all that stuff like you were saying. We were docile. Some people were, and that was their lane, mostly Christian type people. And that was their lane. But some of us were straight up niggas, man, and that's how we played the game. I ain't tripping. I'm just trying to let you know. Look,
straight up
Capital City.
but wait,
Yeah.
see, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't hear
Straight
you.
up,
I didn't hear you.
straight up niggas implies that they were doing some nigga shit to white people.
Of course. That's all we do is nigga shit. Nigga, we niggas. That's all the only kind of shit come out of us is nigga shit. We niggas.
But I'm saying in regard to white people though, how does
What
that
about
play
white
out
people?
in 70 with white people?
That's what I'm telling you. That was the riots. When we went to school, we had all kind of riots with them crackers. They were scared to come to their own school. We had them so scared. We were fucking them up. And that's why I said I'll bring dude on and have him tell you about how the experience is. I don't know where you get your information, but we actually live at these things. And that's what I'm talking about, huh? I didn't hear you.
I take information from everywhere. I'm getting information from you now. I mean, I do appreciate your contribution in the school riot, but what were you rioting for?
Oh, because the crackers was giving us a hard time about whatever it is that they disrespected a sister. That was a riot. If they told a nigga he couldn't go someplace he was going, that was a riot. Whatever. Most of the time it didn't even matter. Somebody bumped into him in the hallway, it might be a riot. I'm telling you, Carroll City was the same place. You mentioned Carroll City the other day. Check out Carroll City. My cousins went to Carroll City and integrated that school in 1970. That was Carroll City. Them niggas were on television.
See, so
walking
okay,
across tables.
So you're a high schooler at this time. I'm just trying to pinpoint where you are in that time period.
Where I was at that time was high school. Yes.
Okay. Because I mean, I can't take and see that's the again I'm not just being false here. So I have to roll back a little bit of that. If your participation was in the school part, right? Because again, I'm saying I don't know how you get through that moment and don't have interaction with white people that's negative, right? So I'll roll back some of my comments from earlier because it sounds like at times you're saying racism wasn't there, it wasn't prevalent. I didn't have to fight nobody. I didn't have to do shit. I don't know what people was talking about. Wasn't no black. Black didn't matter. Sometimes it comes off as if you're saying that. And so in saying that, you was involved in fighting at the school and whatnot, that does go back to a time period again where you can point to the integration of the schools and white people not being accepting of
it. And also, like, as far as I know, I'm saying in my life, I became aware of crackers around when I was about 2-3 years old. And that was because across the canal, they had set up a refugee spot for some Irish people. They built this neighborhood and put them Irish people there. And they were across the canal. And most of the time, we didn't see each other. And, because I was little and stuff, I didn't see them. But after that, we threw rocks at each other across the canal and shit. We behaved thusly.
So when did you come to this ideology of not being black, though, Wale? When did that come about?
I never came to the ideology of being black.
Come on, bro. Come on.
You're saying not being black as though that's a negative. I'm telling you, I started out where I am. I keep telling you, my birth certificate reads colored, dude. When I say I'm colored, I don't know what your problem is. I never was black. I was always.
Okay, so you saying when society transitioned into using black or African American, you just didn't go along?
Of course not. I wouldn't go along with that.
I just
kind of
understand
why. Gonna make me. Oh, go on. I'm sorry.
Because, like I said, I don't understand why. So, what do Jamaicans call themselves? Because I ain't never been there.
Oh, mostly they call themselves black when they do bother with that kind of racism. Because sometimes they're not on that racism thing. So, if you bring that kind of subject at that angle, then they would say black, yes. Most of them anyway.
So why the color thing? Why, like, I'm still confused. Like, because it don't even really sound like it's an attack on black, but I don't know why are you unwilling to transition into black?
Because as I said before, to me that is it. And so I'm into consistent reputation by speaking the truth all the time. Every morning I pour libation. And I follow my ancestors.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell.
So some people don't. They do their thing. They got their ideas. For me, I'm not doing it. I'm not lying. Once we start telling the people
hold on, Wale. Watch this. Hey, Q Butter, what are you doing, bro? Like, why do you keep unmuting, bro, so we can hear that music and shit, bro? We trying to have a bill here, my nigga. We ain't sliding, we ain't kicking it, we ain't having fun. I know you locked in, you know what I'm saying? It's great, it's wonderful. Nigga, stop coming off mute if you ain't talking to us, nigga.
What we building? What we building?
We building on this conversation because, again, I didn't understand Wale's understanding of blackness. It feels like a diss sometimes, but I'm not sure that it's not. You know what I'm saying? So I'm asking about it and trying to understand it so I know where it's coming from.
Right, but when I hear, so for me, Tez, when I hear a guy pushing, he not black, that's to me anti-black. Because if he fighting for blackness, he in the schools fighting. I don't even know what he's fighting for now. If he not black and he never had that ideology, what was he fighting for? That's my question to Wale.
It would be a response, wouldn't it?
No, I already mentioned that because you asked me earlier, Taz, and the same question gets the same answer of freedom. We were fighting for our freedom to do what we wanted to do as a people on this land. That's what we were fighting for. We weren't fighting for no blackness. To me, that's a ridiculous and insane concept. We were fighting for our freedom to live as we chose on this land.
Don't forget, we was 3/5 humans, so don't forget we was fighting for.
No, I wasn't we were not 3/5 humans. That might have been their consideration of us, but that's not what we were.
So you're in high school fighting people for your freedom as a non-black person.
Somebody was chasing.
Because at that time, nobody was calling themselves black.
She wants to boost.
Nah, don't go off camera now, bro. We like we slide.
Got a stranger to this life. Got a shaker full of Franklin and a shoulder full of stripes.
Yeah.
Nigga like myself. I say self-made, meaning I design myself. County jail flags, you can put.
Stem rapper. He said, "Who you know trying to teach the baby?" Let me stop. Teaching the baby computer codes.
Yeah, Q, you wilding today, Q. But listen, Tez, that's my beef with Wale. When I hear him, even when we talking about other topics and he makes stuff up, and then when he get challenged on it, he get away from what he said and go into some other stuff. To me, that's destruction to the conversation. That's destruction to what we're trying to build as a group of black people on a Pan-African channel. To me, that's destruction to me.
I don't know. He's not anti-African, though. I mean, doesn't that matter? Can we have a conversation with people who question but aren't anti?
Well, either you pro or you anti.
Really? Oh, no.
Ain't no neutral up in here.
It's not even about neutrality. Some people are still searching for the position to side with. Some people don't. I mean, these concepts are deep, bro. Like, know what I'm saying? Some of us are even challenging ourselves with the information at times. I know I am.
Okay. Yeah, I mean we all are, but even being challenged, you still either gonna stand on one side or the other side.
Side of what?
Not on every topic. I can't agree with that, Willie, because
no, I'm
right
not
now
saying every time.
I'm playing with Wale talking this fly shit, bro. But I'm the same nigga that'll snap if somebody would have said that in another day. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm talking greasy to Wale about a time period I would defend too. See what I'm saying?
Well,
So
I'm not playing with him, Tez. I'm not playing. I'm real critical on information because the information that I hear from people, I take it, I digest it, I research it, and it might get passed down to another young one. But if you give it out bogus information, that needs to be
the information versus experience, though. If
yeah,
you're
but
giving us experience, that's experience.
Well, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example, Tez. Let me give you an example. One day I was on here, and I heard Wale say that there was a law.
Willie, real quick, Judah in the chat. This is meditation music right here, Judah. Y'all R&B niggas need to get off that little weird shit, man. Play Hustler's Ambition, get your life together, man. Fuck is wrong with y'all weird niggas, man. Stop that Brian McKnight, R&B in the car ass niggas driving through the hood. Fuck out of here. That ass Hustler's Ambition in this bitch. This what you hustlers you grind to. Meditate, niggas.
America got a thing for this shit.
So I'm gonna get back to my point.
I bring confusion and shit.
Don't get struck, man.
So that shit.
As soon as I say R&B niggas, Damo pulled up.
Yeah, bro, that's that shit right there, though. That Hustler's Ambition.
So here's my point, Tez. One day Wale was on here, and he made a statement about there was a law that white people can grab any black person and enslave them. And I asked him where was that law at. He couldn't produce the law, and that's why I have a problem. People get on here and they just spew anything out their mouths, and this is not the channel for that.
Maybe he learned it somewhere and forgot it. Like, sounds like the Fugitive Slave Act to me.
Facts. I was just gonna say black codes, vagrancy law.
Let me clear it up. It was not that, because that was brought up. He clearly said that a white person can walk past any black person and enslave them if something about religion, something about being a Christian and all that. And I asked him specifically where was the law, because if I could tell you, hey Tez, if you do this, it was a law backing this up, I should be able to tell you that law right there, or I'm on some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Nah, you may have forgot. I mean, I forgot.
How would I know it's the law? How would I know it's the law if I forgot?
I'm saying you'd have to go back and find what it is you're referring to. I'm just saying,
The law is no excuse.
I'm not saying right or wrong in the situation you're talking about with him. I'm saying sometimes you do forget the source, but you can go get that source. You should be able to still go back.
And you're right. And I came and I straight up asked him, where is that source at? I asked him about 10 different times, and he turned it into an argument with me and him. And I'm just not going to argue with somebody online, but I do want the information.
And I do feel that, because remember somebody on here in Q was just telling that person, well, did you get the name? And I was like, yeah, you should at least got the name or something. I don't remember who it was, but somebody was referencing something. They was like, I don't remember. You should be able to remember some type of remnants of information to where we can be able to, locate what you're talking about. I don't know nothing. No, I don't know. How you gonna say something? Can't give me nothing where I can look up, find something. You know what I mean? Like, just leave me blind, leave me in the dark.
Right. That's leading me down a dead end. I mean, I'm critical information because, Tez, if you ask me something about an engine, I can tell you. So you ask me about cam timing on the motor, I can give you the information to the best of my ability. And if I get to a point where I'm stuck, I'm gonna show you where I'm stuck at, and we could try to push forward from that at that point. I'm not just gonna say some shit and then just be on some. I felt like it was bogus information he made up.
And so, like a month ago, You carrying a grudge, my nigga?
No, it's not a grudge. Did I say I had a grudge with him, Tez?
I mean,
Did I
that shit
say
was like
that?
a month or two ago, bro. Like you and
But I
Damo
didn't.
got a fucking problem
Listen.
carrying around these grudges,
No,
bro.
listen. First of all, I didn't ask you how you felt about it.
Like
I
you
didn't
and
ever ask
Damo,
you how
all
you
y'all
felt about
carrying
it.
around y'all grudges.
Now,
and
when
then
I want to know when how Tez feel about it, I say, "Hey, Tez, how you feel about this?" I didn't say that to you, so I don't know how you got to that point.
Because I wanted to rope Damo into
Motherfucker.
it. That's how. Because I wanted to bring Damo in it. Now, Lena, what's up? How you doing this
So
morning?
now you emotionally attached to Damo then?
Absolutely
Hello,
not.
good morning. Hey,
What's up,
Ted.
Lena? What's
Hey,
up, Lena?
What's up, Willie? What's up,
Right.
panel?
That was crazy.
He got some
Somebody,
emotional attachment to Domo.
somebody
Come
free me.
on,
I'm in
bro.
the ICE prison. No, just
LA,
kidding.
I accomplished what I did say that for. The nigga's here to talk his shit.
I'm a grudge holding nigga. All that shit, though. I got the memory of an elephant, nigga.
Good morning, Damo.
What up, Lena? What's cracking?
All right,
Just
Lena got
how
the
you
mic.
doing?
I'm gonna shoot.
Oh my God! Did y'all see what happened to the mayor in New York? And they're arresting officials. I've never seen ICE being weaponized as like the police force against
I
American
thought he was from New
citizens.
Jersey. I thought he's from New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey. That's what I said. What did I say?
New York.
I'm sorry, Newark. Newark. I was trying to say that's Brick City. The mayor of Newark. I can't pronounce it, so I'm gonna say Brick City. Shout out to Redman. But yeah, that's scary. They're weaponizing ICE against American citizens. I think that's hella weird. Am I the only one who thought the police should have been involved, or FBI? Like, why did they
Look,
use ICE?
wrong crowd, Lena. Wrong crowd.
But he was a black man.
These
That's
niggas
a
don't
black
care.
official.
I
These
mean, I
niggas
thought
don't
about it,
care.
Lena, but I'm trying to figure out how that place get built there. If he the mayor, how he didn't know that?
That's what he was saying. He went to go investigate it and also protest it. But because it's federal, what can you do? That's crazy. Y'all don't realize. I just see it coming. Y'all don't see how I see it.
You know who Baraka is? Imam Amiri Baraka? That's who you're talking about, right?
Yes, sir. Hi, Wally.
Hey, y'all don't know who he is.
He's the mayor of Brick City.
No, I'm saying who, not what he is, at what capacity he maintains at this moment. I'm saying who he is. He's very influential. Very. He's been downplayed and all that stuff, and he wanted to downplay it himself sometime because he was, under attack a lot. But you should study his history. If people want to know history, study Imamu.
I'm gonna look him up. I just thought he was the mayor. That's all I saw there. The whatchamacallit, he had some other elected officials with him, and they were just, you could tell they was like upset, like, oh my God, did that just happen? It spooked them. That's why I'm like, what the hell? And then they talking about they talking about coming for JB. You know, they coming for JB Pritzker. They talking about coming for our governor.
Yeah, it's interesting how people pop out to talk about these ICE black sites and whatnot, but when they're doing this to black people, it gets downplayed and ignored.
Yo, you saw what happened to Amiri Baraka?
I told you, Lena. Wrong crowd.
Yo, Ted, y'all saw what happened to
If
Baraka?
you looking for outrage for what ICE is doing,
y'all heard
you're
what
not
happened to
about to
Amiri
find
Baraka?
it.
You heard what happened to Amiri Baraka, the mayor?
Yeah, because I'm scared they're coming for us. Y'all do not, Damo, they coming for black people soon. Y'all do not believe me. I told you it was slow and it's coming. No one believe me. I said, first thing I said, when ICE come, I said ICE is gonna come for Haitian people and they're gonna come for Africans. Nobody believed me. Sure enough, who they coming for? Haitians and Africans. I was like, they using Mexicans and Hispanic people as a face of immigration and gangs and to call ICE. Then another thing, like, oh, they put this rule.
On, man, like I've literally watched the attack on black mayors, called it out on this channel. Nobody cared. Now you mean to tell me now we supposed to be outraged about this nigga when nobody cared about Katrina, Tiffany Henyard, Latrina Cantrell, the St. Louis mayor. I talked about the campaigns against these black mayors before the election, before they lost campaigns. Now suddenly people ready to talk about mayors because the mainstream is putting out this mayor on some Trump shit. That's bullshit. That's what I
Oh, I
call
missed
fake
that one.
pro-blackness.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't know
Because
about it.
nobody cared about them for real.
You didn't know about Tiffany Henyard, Lena, and Dalton?
Oh yeah, Dalton. Yeah. I know about her. That's about me. They were saying that she was stealing and she had double occupancy for legal for represent. She was in Dalton and wasn't she in Homewood or something? She sits on something else too. She had 2 seats. Yeah, Thornton Township. That's my
But they
township.
made all these outrageous claims about the woman, and she has not been arrested. She has not been to jail. They're still making these outrageous claims to float the ideology that she was bad. Meanwhile, it's the media that did all of that shit. So, like I say, when we start talking about mayors that get locked up and shit like that, cool, get them motherfuckers out of there. I'm talking about the ones that the media ran campaigns against, and they did not get locked up. They were just black people who caught the bad end of the media. And again, that was happening long before ICE and any of this shit with Trump, but nobody cared. So now suddenly we supposed to pop out. This man. That's nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Yo, my bad. Y'all can hear me? I meant to say Ross Baraka.
Yeah, you good, Q.
Good, I hear you. They were saying now what I hear, I don't know if the media is correct there, because what they were saying was she was stealing and mishandling the money of Dalton, and also how she was doing it was like she was doing like pay to play, and she was using nepotism like for like events. Her family using the village money to pay for. Let's say you have an event, you need cleanup crew or whatever. She was like sitting.
She did normal mayor shit. That's why she's not locked up.
Yeah, I was about to say, ain't
That's
nobody
why she
talking
is
about
not
how Ron DeSantis sent his wife how much bread? I think it was like 100, like some I think it was like some Medicaid bread, like 100,000. But yeah, this is just you're not gonna be able to create outrage around anything ICE do with this crowd.
I mean, I don't even think it's about ICE for me as much as it's about the Trump shit, bro. Like we can't center all of our arguments around Trump. They should be centered around the black people that actually are victims in this conversation. The ones that media runs blitz campaigns on for years and years, and then they finally get voted out. Well, of course they did. You just told the whole fucking world they're corrupt, but they ain't locked up. Meanwhile, they go and arrest the white mayor in office. There's no blitz campaign against him. That's nonsense. And the only reason we're talking about it now because it's ICE and Trump. No, that's not fair. It's not fair to these black mayors, bro. Not.
Yeah, it's kind of a stark contrast between the last, like literally, 6-7 months ago, and how niggas talked about the president, to now how niggas talk about the president. Like it would have been, I don't know, it would have been more refreshing to hear a nigga talk about, like, hear a nigga saying, we don't need to center everything around the president when it was popular to center everything around the president. I think it's crazy like that for like 4 years. All niggas heard was shit centered around Joe Biden, and then now it's like, well, nah, we can't look at it like that. So that's an interesting contrast, just in a matter of 6-7 months.
And another, yeah, like I hats off to the judicial branch for at least fighting back. But I've never, like, they shot themselves in the foot when they gave judicial review to empower the president and extend his powers. Now you fighting them, and now, like, Trump administration, they want to sue John Roberts. They trying to intimidate them. I'm like, oh my God, it's what you get when you give a madman and extend their powers.
Like I say, I would argue that 6-7 months ago, the concern was only the president. When, again, me, myself, personally, was trying to direct the conversation toward this understanding of Tiffany Henyard and what's being done in the media to Black politicians. I didn't think that was fair, how the constant media campaign was over a year old and the woman still ain't been arrested. You got 100 mayors getting arrested that I can do. I have done content on to contrast how this woman was treated in media. So again, 6-7 months ago, I was arguing that we're centering everything around the president, but the media is highlighting one mayor as the bad mayor of America. She was labeled the most corrupt, the worst, the blah, blah, blah. So I was arguing against that imagery for her back then. Now she's voted out. So now people can argue the community voted her out. But no one's talking about that 1.5-year campaign of calling her a scammer and this and that. And they ain't found shit on her.
Well, no, I mean, because that's a result of, like, we much quicker to throw Black people under the bus, like, due to any type of negative coverage there, but turn around and then make excuses for crackers. Like, that's just the reality. Like, niggas will, and this is what I mean when I say, like, anti-Blackness is our default, even for niggas that claim to be pro-Black. It's way easier just to be like, oh damn, they said she corrupt. Oh, they said she was doing this. Hell yeah, we need to get her up out of here. This is why Black people this, and the third. You know what I mean? And but that's all the way around. That it ain't even just Tiffany Henyard. That's how niggas treat niggas, especially how niggas treat niggas in power. Like, just imagine if niggas if niggas justify or defended Tiffany Henyard the way that they did the way that niggas do Donald Trump. Think about that.
Say that again.
If they defended or made excuses for Tiffany the way that they did, the way that they do for Donald Trump.
Right.
No, because it's the same people that tell you that she's super crooked, the same people that tell you that she shouldn't be in office, she should have been arrested, all this other shit, will be like, well, he can't with Trump because he trying to. You know what I mean? That's why I don't look at none of this shit in silos. Like, I look at this shit from it's all connected. You know what I mean? Like, niggas that's really why they can talk about grudges and shit. Now, this ain't no grudges. Niggas just get tired of hearing the type of hypocrisy that niggas is willing to stand on when it comes to what it means to support politicians, what politicians we should support, and all that other shit. There is no ideological consistency with how niggas discuss who it is that who they should support politically.
So We Link Media says, if the voter's not happy, how is it just the media fault?
So, voters?
May I give you some little background on this guy, Baraka?
Hold on, real quick. So it's this thing called. Actually, it's funny. We were just talking about this in Zayek and in our civics class. It's a thing called agents of political socialization, right? And agents of political socialization is what shapes public opinion. Public opinion shapes how elections turn out. That's why if you can create a narrative, a convincing public narrative in the media about a particular politician, that's what's going to shape how their voting habits. So if constituents are hammered with this, she's corrupt, they're going to start to believe that she's corrupt. Just like I mean, we could go down the list of the conversations that happened during the election that nigga just kept bringing up, just kept bringing up, just kept bringing up. Eventually, even if you don't believe the shit, you're gonna start to believe the shit. So yeah, like
Yeah,
the
Domo, you
media
and
is what shapes public opinion, or one aspect of um, how public opinion is shaped.
Domo, you went on here when I was trying to figure out how did you become a Democrat or a Republican if you vote for one party and the president, and then when you vote for senator and congressman, it's a different party because you are actually voting for who you think is best for the job, and then on down the list. Like it's never down the list the same. So how does that voter get labeled one or the other? You wasn't here?
No, yeah. I was here. I was
Oh,
here.
okay. All right, okay.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's like, cause on that day, that's when I was arguing about being nonpartisan, like how we supposed to like. If you actually read political science scholars, they argue against voters claiming political parties. It's not beneficial. It's not helpful. Like we do more for we capitulate more to politicians when we claim political parties than if we was to just be voters, be constituents, be citizens. That's why that shit don't
I
make
think
sense.
that's a democratic deflection, though, to be honest. And I'm saying that because the question about that comes from the idea that Black people have been voting Democrat for almost 100 years now, perpetually. That's what we can look at. And I think with that, there's always going to be a trickle-down understanding unless we vote for a president that isn't Democrat. As long as you have this.
But explain why what I said was a deflection.
No, I'm talking about in terms of when Dev asked the question, not your response.
Okay.
I'm saying in terms of when that question is asked, is really asked as a deflection because it's getting away from why people point to Black people and say we all Democrats. They're only saying that because we only voting for Democrats. That's based on an understanding that we can point to. They're not just saying that for nothing. That is something we can qualify. Now, once you start talking about down the ballot, I do agree that those people exist, but the narrative comes from what is documented, and that's that you can pencil us in as Democrat president.
No, I get you. I'm just trying to see is that is going to set the standard because I guess Black people in the United States felt that whoever was running for president in those years post civil rights just happened to be in the Democratic Party. I did not vote for a Democrat in 1988, my very first official time voting. My mom kind of snuck me in the booth when Jesse Jackson ran, but in 1988, when a motherfucker told me Bush is going to increase the pay for the people in the military, Dukakis, he ain't going to do shit. Shit, I voted for Bush. But when it came to state senator and state representative, congressman, yeah, I voted for the Democrats. So I'm not a Democrat no more because I voted for Bush Sr.?
No, you're still a Democrat. You just voted for an individual issue. I'll still consider you a Democrat if you primarily vote Democrat. Most of the other.
Hell no, bro. Hold on.
No.
I'm gonna be nice because it's fair. You mean to tell me you voted for George H.W. Bush?
You goddamn right. I was fucking 19 years old, and the primary concern was pay. I didn't give a fuck about CIA coming out of Oliver North. No, nope. I'm 19 years old. I'm 19.
I was 19 at one point.
Yeah. So there was no going back to my mom's house.
Why not? Why not?
Cause I was under my mom's house for 18 years. What the fuck I'm gonna
Yo,
go back
Dev,
to
your mic
her house
cracking.
for?
Yo, Dev, your mic cracking.
Hold on, let me get closer.
Niggas always got a spot at mom's crib. What you mean ain't no going back to mom's house? What, you was grown?
Yeah, at 19, I thought I was. Should have had
But
my
you
own
weren't.
car.
You
I
weren't
know.
grown.
I know. But how can you tell somebody they're not grown? How can you tell
So you
somebody they're not
fucked up
grown?
and you put that white man in office, and our community had to suffer because of niggas like you.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my
Dev,
fucking
you gotta
higher
go
pay.
out and come back in, Dev.
Yeah, I
Your
gotta
mic
go back.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
Nigga said, yeah. Wrong answer, nigga. I'm trying to argue. You ain't trying to argue, nigga. I'm gonna eat my breakfast, bro.
I mean, but how many average voters do you think deviate from just voting down party lines? I don't think most people deviate.
Oh, please! I would like to honor this dude here, Baraka. When I looked him up just now, because I want to read off the name, because I sold some of his work in the bookstore, and I wanted to mention his. You know, he was a poet and a literary genius, I say. But you know, I'll tell you the names of the books and stuff. You could check them out if you want. But he was publishing when I ran into him in the 60s under the name of Leroy Jones. And he was known to me as a music critic and poet. And, opinion op-ed writer. So that's how I came into knowledge of him in 1963. The article reads at this point, Barack, under the name Leroy Jones, published Blues People, Negro Music in White America. His account of the development of Black music from slavery to contemporary jazz. When the work was reissued in 1999, Baraka wrote in the introduction that he wished to show that the music was the score and actually expressed creative orchestration, reflection of Afro-American life, that the music was explaining the history as the history was explaining the music. Oh yeah. So that's what he says about that. I just wanted to tell you that he wrote books back in 1960, probably before, but in 1963, that's where I ran into his first book called Blues People. I think he also wrote he did. Here it is coming up next. He wrote The Dutchman and the Slave. I suggest it's just The Dutchman. I suggest everybody read that one. They say Baraka, under the name Leroy Jones, wrote an acclaimed, controversial play titled Dutchman, in which a white woman accosts a Black man on the New York City subway. The play premiered in 1964. I also sold this play. I mean, it was for sale. I sold his work to distribute it among the people. The play premiered in 1964 and received the Obie Award for Best American Play in the same year.
Now, see, here's where the question comes back now to what we was talking about earlier. Now, you don't want to accept the title of the bookstore and whatnot being yours. You saying it's more of your brother's idea and you was just there. But then when you're talking about it, you're saying you sold books. You didn't put your brother in that.
Well, that's what it was, a bookstore. We sold books. I don't understand. Books, magazines, it's called Books and Things. We sold items of, necklaces, all kind of stuff. Whatever people had for sale, they would bring it and say, hey, man, can we sell this consignment? Or, yeah, you can put on consignment. And they would bring it.
It was only colored people, right? Only colored people.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know Baraka was an author though. I didn't know that. So yeah, okay.
under the name of Leroy Jones, he was not only, I'm saying he was highly influential in everything y'all talking about.
Yo,
And you
that's
don't
his.
even know
You know
of
what's
him.
crazy, Tat? That's the father. So Ras Barak is his son, and then Ras Barak's sons, I think, is a rap group or part of a rap group that's kind of lit right now. They got a dope family lineage.
What's happening right now? Um,
My
I
shit
don't
going. Y'all
know.
can hear me or not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you good.
my bad.
What?
I was looking at this nigga and trying to figure out what's happening. What is deity doing? My bad.
Yeah, that's his homeboy. He can get it whenever he can get it. But
Yo,
yeah,
DMD,
nigga,
bless to y'all
I
young
didn't.
motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't gotta remember to shave y'all ears and shit. Old nigga shit, man.
Shave your ears.
Nigga, I'm getting old now, son. I miss that shit. I'm like, I looked at my shit like, damn, my shit getting old, son. Why that shit won't grow there?
I take a look at him. I don't know that I need to shave my ears. I
Yeah,
take
that
a
shit
look
is.
at
Yeah. Old head shit, y'all.
Yeah, you old as fuck. You talking about hair on your ears and shit.
Yeah, nigga, old now, boy. Official nigga, old boy.
Oh, I don't know. I thought that nigga should start doing push-ups or some wild. I don't know why I expected something wild to happen there. You just get a haircut. All right, cool. Yeah, you never know with little bruh.
Yeah, he definitely started doing some push-ups out of nowhere.
So the question though, man, what causes the most detriment to blacks? Pseudo flat earthers or YN drill rappers? I'm still standing on
Pseudo
anything
flat earthers.
scholarship and it's wrong is a problem. If anything
Pseudo
presented,
flat earthers is the problem.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Pseudo flat earthers are a bigger problem than YNs.
Yeah, and okay, so I'm saying to expound on that, I think anything you're teaching as scholarship that really isn't is more detrimental than rap, music, or any of that. You know what I'm saying? I get why people would say one or the other. I think Aaron made a legitimate point yesterday when he was talking about um, people, friends being lost and whatnot. But overall, I think a bunch of dumb people is more detrimental than a bunch of rappers.
Yeah, you combine Omar Johnson, motherfucking what's the weird nigga that went to jail? Jay Morrison, not Grandmaster Jay. Who was this? Billy Carson, Polite, Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, them pseudos into some shit.
Now,
Man.
I always stand on like YNs are an example of what niggas try to frame as extreme criminality. You feel me? So it's easy to point at people who may have guns or may rap about glorifying violence and all of that spectacular shit. And be like, yeah, that's the bad shit. Those are bad guys. That's the easy shit to do. The most dangerous shit that we can allow is things that we normalize. You feel me? Like why ain't that YN shit? The reason why YN has a name because niggas that shit ain't nothing. These niggas is something else. Even though that's always been a part of the rhetoric. Like the younger generation is always called they are these niggas is way more violent. These niggas is what like guys niggas they said that about my generation when we was kids. They said it about the previous generation when we was kids. When they was kids, that's just what it is. But when we start to see people like anti-intellectualism start to bleed into how people normally think. You feel me? Like even niggas that knew like that was into like the JFK Niggas that like the 9/11 shit. Like niggas kind of knew, like, yeah, see, this is outside of, whatever understanding or they was in a different realm. Like flat earth niggas are trying to bring that weirdo outside making up shit into real areas of scholarship and understanding. Like they're leaning on this thing on like, nah, see they said these in books, and you can disprove, like the nigga on the Joe Budden podcast was trying to argue with Mark Lamar Hill that, yeah, scientific theories have been disproven. It's like, yeah, but the size of the earth has not. Like the way scientific theories are not just calling the question.
I don't think JFK
It's
belongs in that
evident.
conversation, Damo.
You said what don't
I
belong
don't
in that
see it,
conversation?
the JFK assassination. I don't think that belongs in that
Nah,
conversation.
I would no. I'm just talking about from the standpoint of conspiracies. Like who you like a part of the JFK conversation is, for example, you can't trust the narrative surrounding kill, right?
You broke
Like
up a little bit.
what so like like the official story as to what happened with JFK, as as somebody who researches yourself, can you believe that official story?
No, absolutely not.
Right. But does the fact that you can't does the fact that you can't believe that official story means that every story that or every official story that come out of the government is a lie?
No, but I would say it's suspicious, or you don't take everything as truth. I would say, but no, you don't discount everything either.
Right. Right. Yeah, you don't take it like you don't blindly trust the government, but at the same time, you're not saying that, well, because JFK was a lie, everything else that they say that like has to be made up. It has to be a lie. And the thing about it is, even though you don't take it on face value, like when it comes to shit like science, it's like niggas don't understand enough about physics to be able to say whether or not it's a lie. Niggas don't understand enough about math to be able to say whether or not it's a lie. Like I could understand if niggas was dedicated, like, fuck it, to prove flat Earth. I'm about to get me a degree in physics so I can prove flat Earth. You've never heard nobody say that.
Yo, Dom, you know what it
Like
is,
you've
Judah?
never.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, somebody got terrible, crazy feedback. There you go.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Now I will say the YNs, like I think sometimes like the media is overhyping like the violence associated with YNs and social media, because there's a million little boys in the city. This year was 300 shootings, 350, 400 shootings, if that much. It's over fucking 800 black boys that fucking can be considered YNs that walk around with ski masks and black sneakers and Jordans and shit, and they ain't doing nothing. They might get in some fights and shit like that, but they not out there killing nobody. Most of the black kids in Chicago ain't killing nobody. But pseudo culture is supporting derelictism as adults, because it's part of not doing research, is not being able to properly read and understand shit. And so that's what gives these grifters the ability to wreak havoc on our community, because there's so much the pseudo culture is deeply ingrained into our community. Look at the churches. We won't forget the church grift. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, motherfuckers is trying to justify
Yeah.
that shit.
What you say?
Yeah.
Now saying the church grift. The church falls in the pseudo box.
They're not putting the church in the grift or the pseudo box.
The church is definitely in the pseudo box. A lot of the politicians is in the pseudo box. The pseudo box just don't got the conscious community in it, y'all.
Now, when you say the church, you saying all religions though, right? The Quran, all that shit.
Yeah.
It
Give
ain't,
a
you know
little
what I'm saying?
bit.
You know how sometimes
It ain't just the church, nah. You know, and it's not to shoot at nobody. It's just saying like all of that falls in the pseudo box. Nation of Islam, church, Muslims, like the pseudo community got the hold of the black community. I can see if there was a huge scientific community that was institutionally part of the black community, but it's not.
All right, y'all ready for some
You know what I mean? The
pushback?
strongest institutions in the black community are faith-based, pseudo.
let's go, Aaron.
Y'all ready for a little push? Okay,
Huh?
okay. I was asking if y'all was ready for a little pushback.
Hey, yo.
So, whoa, no, pause. So, I would say the pseudoism, yeah, when it's being taught, it could be bad. I can understand that, but this is what you gotta have some understanding is understanding it. It also could bring you into learning. Anecdotal example, me. I got brought in by Dr. Ali, Sinetta, all that, right? From there, I learned about Q, from Q being on there. I end up on this channel. All that shit I learned about, even though I threw a lot of it out, a lot of the shit that I did learn from coming to this channel, it opened a nigga eyes to, bro. A lot of that shit, bro. You can't take its face value. It's bullshit. So the pseudoism can still bring you into learning and information, bruh. The rap shit, bruh, ain't leading you to none of that, bruh. Plus, it's gonna make you spend your money on bullshit that you don't need to spend it on. So
Now,
even though, yeah,
hold on, Aaron. I'm gonna
I'm
disagree
listening.
with
I'm
you.
listening.
Hold on, we got Smack DVD. You know what I'm saying? You got how many different bloggers is up? You got the podcast game. You know what I'm saying? You got DJs, you got parties, you got engineers. Then you got artists who turned from artists into real estate, into other businesses. I know a bunch of real estate agents that was ex-rappers. I know dudes that own stores, bodegas. They took their same rap mentality. I'm gonna be a CEO. Most of the dudes that had at labels own businesses. No cap. I can go down a list of the dudes that came to my studio that was owning labels 10 years ago. They got construction companies, real estate companies, fucking car dealerships, all of them. And that all came from being around the culture of trying to be a boss in hip hop. They didn't get that from school. They didn't get that from church. They
Q,
got that from
Q.
watching Jay-Z
I
and keeping niggas
understand.
down south.
Listen to me. You listen. Look, you talking to a nigga. You talking to a nigga who, yeah. I'm a YN nigga. I own multiple businesses. Nigga, my first one is a record label. I understand what you're saying,
You see
but
what
if
I'm
we
saying? So
talking
we can say the same thing. That's what I'm saying. This give and take is a little.
if we talking the numbers though, it's gonna be more YNs being influenced to do not good and with music versus niggas in just the world or America knowing about the pseudo shit that we talk about on the internet.
But
That's my
Aaron,
point.
that's why I want to make sure that understanding that when we say pseudo includes most of the fuck shit. The LGBTQ community, pseudo. The Democratic Party,
I ain't know
pseudo.
you was including that
The
type shit
church,
now.
pseudo. Nation of Islam, pseudo. You know what I'm saying? Like we got some strong, the Pan-African community, damn sure been pseudo. Most of these motherfuckers that believe we've been here forever is Pan-Africans. Everybody ain't no motherfucking king. Most of y'all motherfuckers come from motherfuckers that was just a regular motherfucker. Not everybody was a king.
But Q, I hear you on that. But you gotta that even saying you a king, that's better than saying the shit that's coming out of a bar. That when you say I'm a king, even though it ain't fucking true, it boosts your confidence a little. Now you might
Let me
divulge
ask you,
into.
how many
I'm listening.
rapping grifters can you name in the last year?
What do you mean rapping? What do you mean rapping grifters?
Like rapping,
In the last
rapping,
year,
yeah, like rappers who
Hold on, Willie.
blatantly.
I'm
if you
trying to.
gave me a few
Hold
years,
on. Willie, wait. I want to understand his question.
All right, so
Then
let
you
me
can answer.
repose it. So we had in the black community, to me, this era has had the worst representation of black with no excuse. There's no white excuse. Jay Morrison was a pseudo who played on the black people's hearts and took advantage of it, ran with 15 million. Umar Johnson, super pseudo. Look at Grandmaster Jay, another pseudo. Like they done made a mock of being pro-black and pan-African to the, like, I'm glad I'm Zayax. I got Zayax to always fall back on. If I did, I'm like, damn, bro, like, I wouldn't fuck with none of this shit.
I
Cause this
wouldn't
shit,
call them. I wouldn't call them pseudo. I would call them drifters, bro. Cause Jay Morrison
they're
hopped on the
pseudo, and
scene.
that's why I asked you, what grifters can you name in hip hop that have been detrimental to the black community equivalent to them? I mean, we word it like
Shit.
that.
I would say the
Bro,
great hip hop grift
Future,
was
nigga.
Lil
Will, would you
Nas
let him
X
answer?
and Lil Uzi Vert. That was the great hip hop grift, right? He took all our kids down the Old Town Road and they followed him,
Man,
not
what the
knowing
fuck
he
are
was a
you
bussy
talking about,
baby.
bro?
What are you talking about, bro?
Let Aaron answer. Will.
Yeah, I would say rappers don't do grifting. It ain't no grift. Like it's just the shit that they talking about that can influence you. And I use Future as an example for the pill popping, them 30s. In the last 3 years, I done lost about 7 niggas from popping fake perks. That wasn't going on previous to 2015. I ain't never 2016. I ain't never lose a nigga from no damn pill.
Cap, nigga,
Cap
and
what?
you
Well, you
in
know
the
what though?
city.
All right, so I'll give
That's
you an
I'm
cap,
listening
example.
to
Aaron.
But even to that example,
Cass.
right?
I ain't
Hold on,
before
hold on. Future's not a
2016.
drill rapper.
That
Hold
was
on, hold on.
unheard of.
Hold up, bro. Future's not a drill rapper.
No, I ain't talking about drill. So y'all
Hip
was just
hop
labeling
culture,
on drill. Period.
unfortunately, in the black community, drug use is a part of the black community's culture that needs to be addressed. That's not only hip hop. How many you got pastors that's fucking drugging kids up in churches, bro? What are we
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
that's why I
What are
brought
we
up the
talking about?
other
Niggas
grift
get
Nah,
though.
Q.
niggas
I
get
think we
high in
having.
America,
Hold
bro.
on.
I'm trying to make a different point. I ain't making that point that you making. I'm saying that I'm just saying music is more. I wasn't even saying just drill. I was saying music in general is more influential than pseudoism
You know
that
what?
I
I'll
see on
give
the
you the
internet.
future. So now let's go to the church. In the average black community, in the 80s to 90s, there was probably $100 billion wasted by pseudo people inspired by other pseudo people to take government loans to create waste of fucking space churches throughout the black community.
Agreed.
Hundreds
Agreed.
of
100.
billions of
percent
dollars. Hip hop don't got no influence on the property waste that the church and the pseudo community represents.
I agree with that.
Your turn. What hip hop going on now? Because I can go in on the pseudos.
I mean, so for me, the worst grift was that little Nas X, little Uzi grift,
Bro, did
right?
you just hear this nigga question?
Yeah,
Ain't
He
nah, I
went
nobody
back
did.
to the
That's what I'm
beating
trying.
you,
previous one.
bro.
I'm trying to answer it though, right? Like my son was disgusted
Wow.
once once
All right.
Lil Nas
Oh,
became who he was and it was out there. You know what I mean? But all of our children followed him down the yellow brick road of Old Town
I don't know about
Road
all our children.
because
I
it
don't
was
know
a
about that.
cool
Bro,
song. They was
no,
playing it
none
in
of us.
NBA games. Hold on. They was playing it in NBA games, everything else, right?
I don't
I
know
can
nobody
see a
black who
connection.
listens to that.
I don't either, Taz.
The Old Town Road, y'all niggas capping, man.
Is,
They was
is
playing
he
that
a
shit
drill?
at
Is he a
NBA
drill
games.
rapper? Is he a drill rapper?
Bro,
No,
he's a
I
fag
was just
rapper.
talking
My
about
fault
hip
for using
hop.
that word. He's a
I
gay
was just talking
rapper,
about
bro.
hip hop.
Niggas don't
Oh,
listen
okay.
to dude,
Look,
bro.
so look,
He's a pop star,
let's
bro,
slow
who
walk.
just happens to rap.
Let's slow walk it, right?
I don't
But
know
I'm
bullshit
saying
though.
though,
No,
when he
Will,
became
Will.
famous,
No,
You're not
Aaron,
answering the
no,
question
Aaron.
I'm
anyway.
listening, Taz. I'm listening, Taz.
How old are you, bro?
32.
Okay, so have you heard of Lantana
Of course. That's my
or
dog.
Scally?
Of course. They're my niggas.
Right. So if you go back to maybe 2011, 2012,
You
and their
talking
music,
about Yeez though, Taz. You ain't talking about perks. You talking about you talking about rockers.
but yeah, but I'm saying they was fucking with all that shit, but they were promoting using pills, popping pills. And I'm not saying that Future's music wasn't inspirational in that style of music, but
It
when you
wasn't
said in
unique.
the city, 2016, I was gone. But by then, shit, I
I
still
get your
got
point.
music from these niggas.
I get your point. I think I need to be specific then. because I know exactly what you said. Pill popping thing ain't new. It is not new in music at all. I'm being specific with the perks, right? Because the perk wave is now fake, and that's involving that fentanyl. You wouldn't hearing about black people overdosing off that, and it
Yo,
wouldn't
but
hit home.
let's take the L. That's why I said, well, let's just take the L. Yeah, now let's go back to y'all side. Y'all niggas created the Israelites.
Hold on, who is y'all? What you mean, y'all?
Y'all pseudo side. Y'all got
Jesus.
the Israelites. Let's talk about the kidnappings, the shootings, the molesting. Come on, bro. Like, what are we
No,
talking
I get you.
about?
I agree with that
Come
100%. Like
on,
you
bro.
ain't got no pushback
Come
on
on.
that.
Like,
I
okay,
ain't
we
know
can
you
do
was
this.
involving them in the
Yeah,
pseudoism.
we
I
said
thought it was like the
it's
flat
everybody.
earthers, the
Nah, that's
shit
one
like
group.
that.
That's
None of the
that's
flat
one.
earthers, none of the flat earthers that you see running around weren't part of some other pseudo group before they decided to hop on the flat earth bus. They were a
I
part of another pseudo group.
don't know, Dev. I'm another anecdotal. My pops,
Yeah,
is one of the smartest niggas I know. He fell
yeah.
into the trap of the flat earth shit. That nigga ain't never rocked with no religions. He never like he always gave me the game on that religion shit. But somehow with this YouTube shit, he fell in that trap of the flat earth shit. And I had to wake him up by bringing him to this channel.
You probably gonna find one or two. I'm just saying at least 51% or higher.
But see,
That's not
that's
going
what
to
I'm.
apply. Yeah.
So if
So
you just
so we
saying
gonna
flat Earth,
blame Whitney
I
Houston
would
for
agree.
doing cocaine. So hip hop made Whitney Houston do cocaine
Come on.
and become a crackhead.
Nah, hell no. That was
If
just
you were just
culture.
saying,
Coke,
if you were
Coke
just
was
saying
culture
flat
back
Earth,
then.
I agree. But
Ralph
like I'm
Tresvant
applying
did
this
that.
shit to all pseudo information, all misinformation, all false that's told. I'm not just applying it to one set of falsehood or one set of pseudo information. I think any pseudo information, misinformation is going to be worse than rap because you'll forget a song, but some of these people aren't forgetting false teachings. False teachings carrying people for generations and passing it down to their kids, and it's a lot of dumbass shit we don't know that we should know by now. Like for
I
example, let me give you a perfect example, just right quick. This 40 acres and a mule shit. I hate that shit for that reason because it's passed down as a reparation story generation after generation, and that's
it
not what
wasn't
it is.
accurate.
I feel you on that. I just don't think that's bigger problem
I'm
than the
saying on a
music.
qualitative level,
Yo,
I can agree
hold
with
on, real
that.
quick. Who this?
But on a quantitative level,
Who this dude? Who this guy? Jose? What's up? What's up?
No,
What's up?
it's gonna
What's up,
no.
man? How y'all doing?
What's up?
You guys doing all right?
Yeah, what's up?
What's
shit.
the topic right now?
See, that's
The
what I'm
topic.
saying. That's what you put in the panel and then pretend like they don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
Yeah, what's
How
your
you get the
agenda?
panel and you don't know what the topic is? Hello?
How's the weather in Tijuana?
Hey Taz,
Hello?
let me give you a little context about why I feel that way. I don't mean it like the mute like the actual rapper going in there is meaning the cause or influence what he influencing. It's just his environment. What I mean is the exurbanation of it, however you say the word. I'm messing it up right now. But by
Oh,
the media,
exacerbation.
by exurbanation, by the media, the companies who market this shit to us, the radio stations who play this shit consistently. You hear the same fucking song 6 times in 1 hour. It's driven by money, of course. So my
The
thing is
impact.
that impact and that influence. I feel like it's so much more money and power behind that than pseudo teachings outside of the church. I'm putting the church outside this box.
Let's talk about this though, right quick. Though, right, when you say 2016, I'm not even sure that I fully disagree, right? Because when I start thinking about that Percocet, Molly Percocet, I'm gonna say that's a generational beat, right? You know, you can damn near get on that and say anything, but the repetition of that and how hard the song was, pause and whatnot. But there was a lot there in terms of repetition, and then they played the fuck out of it, and that shit was not no bullshit. It was like, wow, that's a hot beat, that's a hot song. So I do think that played a role in the acceptance of it somewhat.
That's what I mean.
But I don't think we can blame Future for what was already there. It was already there. It just wasn't okay. I think
that's why I wanted to.
Out, it changes it to now. Well, yeah, everybody go talk to these jerks. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's why I wanted to get context to it, and I don't want to blame the person making the song. It's the business behind it that's pushing these songs.
But you guys do know that these rappers and everybody, they make music based off what their life experiences, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said it's the environment. That's why I
Okay,
said I
so
ain't blaming the rapper.
So listen real quick. So you do know? I'm assuming everybody here is is a so-called African American, right?
So-called?
Yeah, I'm Latino.
What's the so-called?
Okay.
I'm from the same neighborhood in Tier 1 are you from?
Yeah, I live in Texas, man, but I used to live in Arkansas, you know, and it's real segregated, and I really hung out with the true Jews, if that makes any sense to you. So I have a lot of knowledge of the so-called African Americans who are really the Jews, you know. So yeah. So what I was gonna say was these rappers, they're rapping about what they like, what they experience in life, right? I don't know if you guys can still hear me. So they're rapping about, but you also got to understand that why they're rapping about this in their life and why do they see that. It's because of the situation that they have been put through in their environment, you know, and those situations come from how do you say it, the oppression that they received, you know. Like these people were put in neighborhoods that didn't produce enough money, so of course these people had to find another form of making money, you get me, and a lot of times it tended to be illegally, you know. So once those people started going, and it became so natural to go and make money illegally and end up in jail and then having to click up, then that became the normal, which became the cool. So if you weren't doing that, you weren't cool, you know. But you guys got to understand that the government is against you guys. So now that you guys think the stupid stuff is cool, they're gonna let you talk about it and influence the youth. Does that make any sense?
No.
I definitely does too. Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't know most people. I ain't know people like that knew that we was the Jews and stuff.
Yeah, I do, man. I got a lot of knowledge, and I don't know how the guy that just said it didn't make sense. Like, how could that? I said it clearly, bro. So I don't know how you couldn't understand that.
Nah, I've been trying to tell them over here that we the real Jews. I don't go by African. I know I'm from the tribes.
Yeah, so let me explain the Jews. Let me
Yahweh
explain
Shai.
what happened. Can I explain what happened with the Jews real quick?
Do we have a choice?
I mean, it's up to you guys. I could get off and keep this knowledge to myself. It doesn't matter to me. The ignorance is
Spread the
what I
word,
don't
brother.
like. I like truth.
All right, I want to clear this pill popping situation up. So
Hold on. You got to be specific when we talking about the pill. I was trying to be specific.
Hold on, y'all. You about to go on about how we the real Jews, man. Hold on.
Yeah,
we can come
the
back to the
Xanax.
pills.
No, real quick.
You
The
see that?
Xanax.
You see how I was gonna drop real knowledge, and then now we're ending up. It's cooler to talk about the
Now he
pills.
want to talk
You see
about
how
some
stupid?
pills. Yeah, that's crazy,
Exactly.
bro.
We
Like,
want to talk
fuck
about
them
pills,
pills,
man. We
bro.
need this knowledge.
I want to hear the real knowledge.
I want to hear this real knowledge, man.
Go ahead,
So
King. Give us the knowledge.
okay, so then I'm gonna like just like that. I'm gonna use this man's pill talk about how really it would have been cooler to talk about that in our times because it's what's influenced by these rappers. You know what I mean? But I guarantee it, man. I guarantee it. Like I'm from the mound, bro. You know I'm from the mound, bro. I'm hood. I'm really hood,
Orange
bro.
Mound? Wait, Orange Mound, Tennessee?
No, I'm from the mound is what we call the hood, bro. Because
Oh.
you know, like a baseball mound, shit was gonna get down there. You know what I mean?
Hey, Jose,
Yeah.
I ain't never heard that one.
coming on here and
I
telling
ain't
us
never heard
so-called
that
African
one.
Americans.
Yeah, huh?
You don't think you disrespectful by coming on here and calling us so-called African Americans?
But that's typical Hebrew Israelite talk, bro. Let him rock.
Yeah, but hold on. No, I don't think. Hold on, listen.
If he called him a so-called Mexican, you would be offended.
No, I
Bruh, he's
wouldn't.
literally
I
come,
know I'm
he's
Mexican.
coming to get praise, bro.
He's not, bro.
You just
Bro,
don't know.
trust me,
We
bro.
know it's not real.
We know what
You
we
don't know
doing,
your
my
history.
nigga.
That's why, Black.
Okay, listen.
So you don't
I
think
said,
you owe us apology?
Bro,
no.
Nah,
stop
Black, you don't
crying,
know the
bro.
knowledge, Black.
Quiet,
You don't
bro.
know your history, Black.
Listen,
But
no.
you need to study your Bible, Black.
Let him cook, Big Black. Chill.
Let me talk. I said so-called African Americans being sarcastically, and I corrected myself calling you Jews, so that you guys can know that I don't see you guys as African Americans, because you cannot be an African American.
What that got to do with the disrespect?
I didn't disrespect nobody.
I'm gonna let it roll. I'm gonna let it roll. You said let it roll, but
I
that
will log in and put you in the back myself. Shut the fuck up.
Man,
Who?
fuck you. Fuck you.
Nah, Big
Go
Black.
ahead,
Let it
Jose.
happen, yo.
Now,
You
honestly, Big Black. By the way you talk, honestly, bro, on God, I bet I slapped the shit out you and you stay
don't worry
quiet.
about that. Go back to the knowledge. Give us the knowledge.
Crazy motherfucker.
Chill, Big Black.
I can't even support that, bro.
Yo,
Hey, Jose.
Hold on, Black.
I will
Chill.
stop your ears together. Okay?
Big
I
Black,
wanted the
please let
knowledge,
him
bro.
All
rock,
right, hold
bro.
on. Ain't nobody.
Please
I
let him
ain't. Oh,
rock,
look.
bro.
Hold on. Black. We wasn't getting the sound bite, Black. That's all it was, man. But he ain't smacking nobody, man. He getting shit jumped out of here, man. Yo, Jay. Hold on. We talk about who wild. He like smacking out who? There's no fair ones over here. We jump niggas, man.
Ah, shit, we all made it pop off, bro. Damn.
You can't be African Americans, Holmes.
Yeah, Black. We
Because
was getting the sound
I'm
bite,
a
Black.
Hebrew
We was
Israelite,
getting the
that say,
sound
and
bite,
I'm
Black.
Ah,
telling you,
That's what it was. All
man.
right, Black.
That nigga got super
I ain't never
serious.
seen that shit before. That nigga
Man,
said,
god
I'm a
damn, bro.
Hebrew Israelite, that say,
I'm gonna need y'all
Karna.
to read the room. Read the room, fam. Damn.
Okay, I'm back. All right, so you guys ready for this knowledge about the Jews?
I'm
Yeah,
here,
No.
man.
Karna.
Shalom.
Orle cuz Simon. Hey, look. So, first off, look at the Jews were the tribe, the Judeans, right? King David's people, right?
Are they
If you say
black?
so.
Look
Because
at
I don't know none of this stuff. Are the
If
I
you
Jews
don't
say
know.
black?
so.
Okay, they were a color of wheat. That's the way God describes his people. The descendants of Adam, they were a darker color of wheat. So black and white and all this dumbass shit, like keep it to yourself. But yes, they were a dark complexion of wheat.
Okay, Habib, my bad.
So so yeah, I would slap the shit out you, bro. I bet you I'll beat the shit out
Chill,
you.
go ahead, Karna.
What's it called?
Come
What's
on,
it
bro.
called? I put that on everything. Hey, what's it called? So what happened with the Jews, man? So you have to know the story of Moses. You know the story of Moses about the cow?
Yeah, he snuck across the border with your aunt.
Well, but you guys got brought over here on boats. So I mean, what's the difference?
Nah, me,
Ah,
I was born here,
Karna.
bro.
it
What you
came
talking
out
about?
that
Nah,
it
fuck
came
that,
out
fuck
that
that. I was
quick.
born here
Ah,
too.
Karna. It
Hey,
came out so fast,
It
Karna.
came out quick.
no, because
Ah, essay.
what does it matter? I mean, you want to insult, I'm going to insult back. It's fine.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not
you
gonna
gonna
cry.
try.
Karna. Why would you
I'm
go to
I'm
I
not
mean, you
gonna
fucking
can
cry
try.
about
straight off
it.
the back, essay? I
You
thought
can
you were
try. I
Hebrew
ain't gonna cry
Israelite,
either.
Karna.
I know I'm not an Israelite. I'm an Edomite. I know my history. I come from Esau. I know real
Ah, okay,
knowledge.
Simon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Do we?
listening, bro. Go ahead.
Give us
Are
the
you guys?
knowledge.
Do you guys have a high intellect or not? Or am I just wasting time?
We
You
learning.
you
Go
wasting
give us
your
the
time
knowledge.
because I don't apply intellect to the Bible.
So are you believing the Bible?
No.
Okay, me neither. So I don't know what the fuck that means. So I don't know what you mean. All right,
So
so
how do you? So what the fuck is Judaism, and how can you tell me about the real Jews?
Because it's a way of life, Taz. It's not. We
let me
don't
tell
believe
you.
this.
So
We
what
know this.
happened? Look at let me listen, Jews, so-called Jews, listen. So you may probably spread the truth. So you could spread the truth to your people, man. It's about knowing who you are. People, you guys call yourself people in America call themselves African Americans. That don't even make no fucking sense. What's it called? So in the story of Moses, the cow, right? Moses goes to these people and he tells those people, God said to sacrifice this cow, and they're like, oh well, we don't know what cow, so tell him to describe it. So Moses goes and comes back and he says, oh, but we don't know which it is. So Moses comes back and forth several times, right? And at the last time, God tells him, well, you know what, tell him that I don't care
This sound
anymore,
like
that
some
they
shit
don't.
out of a coloring book, bro.
Okay,
Like, are you
listen,
talking like the
listen,
golden
child,
calf and that type
listen,
of shit?
child, listen,
I mean, you
child.
do look like Charlton Heston in the Ten Commandments, so
I'm just
Okay,
trying to
listen.
make sure because you can skip some of
Are
that
y'all
one
are y'all
and
gonna are
pull
y'all
the
gonna let
calf.
him get it out since y'all cut me the fuck off and get the clip, or y'all
Yeah,
just gonna jump
yeah,
in and shit?
I sure did that. My bad, dude.
go ahead, Karna.
Okay, so while we're ignorantly speaking, I'm gonna continue. What's it called? So then Moses, when the last time he tells these people that, like, you know what, God doesn't want anything to do with you anymore, you know. So, but the thing is, God did not wipe those people out like He normally does once they are disbelievers. You know what I mean? Like He normally wipes them out, but these people He did it, and it states that they'll be here for until their appointed time, right? Okay, so that happens. So then what happens? King David, the trials begin, and King David, who was of a much darker much darker complexion of wheat than others, he goes into what we know these days as Palestine, and is the and we know it as the Battle of Gideon. But in Gideon, the Palestinians, when King David went into Palestine and told them, worship your only one God, the Palestinians are the only people in history in this world, because you guys do know King David was a messenger, right? He was the only messenger who was a king. So he came and he told the Palestinians, worship only God, the only creator, blah, 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 right? And these people, these Palestinians, are the only people in this world and in history that did not say no. They're the only ones in this world and in our history and in life, and the only descendants of Adam that said, yes, we accept God without having to, with no delay. You know what I mean? So when all these trials are happening, those people that Allah didn't take out, they started to invade, you know. So when those people invaded and invaded Judea, and they kicked out the Judeans, and just so you know, that these people went into Judea and found a bunch of scriptures stating that the Jews were the chosen people of the Creator, you know, physically, like he how do I say, he blessed them physically. He made them much bigger, much stronger, much faster than other people. You get me or
Pause.
no?
Pause.
Yeah, that was kind of wild. Go ahead.
But I don't know what you mean by that, bro. If you're being funny or not.
Go ahead, bro.
So, all right, I have a very simple question.
No, you
Did
ain't got no motherfucking questions. Just let him finish.
yeah,
Shit, this ain't no
I keep
fucking
all right,
interview.
I'm gonna keep going. And then and this is all true, man. Whenever I get off, you guys go look it up yourself. Okay? So where was I? Okay, so there
Yo,
and then
damn.
ready?
wow.
The what?
No, I
Bro, come
wanted to
on with it,
know.
man. Go.
I wanted
We
to know,
listening.
did Moses?
Dude, you're not motherfucking asking no damn
Okay,
questions.
yeah.
Let him
Hold on.
finish.
Wait.
Shit,
I'm
I ain't
about to
got
get
that
to
much
Moses.
tape.
I'm about to get to Moses. Hold on. So then these people get banished from Judea by these people who God left here as a punishment, right? And then so these Jews that came in from the Middle East into Egypt, into Africa, you know, there's Israelites and then there's your Africans. So that goes to tell you that an African is not a Jew. African is not an Israelite. Do you get that? Because Moses' people went into Egypt and they were enslaved there. Do you get that?
So the black Africans aren't the chosen people. That's what you're saying.
No, the Africans that were the bush people that had came out of Israel and moved into the marshes of Africa. Those are the people, the ones that the ones that the Africans caught. You know how Africans caught the Israelites and then they sold the Israelites over here. Those the ones that the bush people are the true Jews. But and if you go back, if you look at the Africans, man,
Man,
their
who's your
heads are,
people? The
huh?
fuck? Who are your
The
people?
me my what I'm made out of. I'm Spanish and Native American and Mexican, Native Mexican, Latino, or not Spanish. I'm Latino, but I have Native Indian in me. My great grandma was one of those little Afro Mexicans. Peace be upon her.
Your great grandma was one of them little African Mexicans, you said?
That was a hell of a way to describe your grandma.
That was wild.
The black abuela.
That was wild,
Huh? Yeah,
Your negro abuela.
she looked like she actually looked like still learning GG, but she had long hair.
That's what they always say. That. I know. I'm the original. I'm the source.
So the question,
you look like
I know.
The question I have would be then, so are you indigenous to America?
Did you just not hear me?
I heard you, but I want you to confirm your Native American heritage or whatever.
That's like a white. You sound like a white man right there. Like you know, like
this
you
is a religious part.
So how would you?
This is another religious part, Cass.
Are we done with the? Are we done with the niggas are Jews? Lecture.
Now we just
well, if you guys,
let it happen.
Huh?
You guys didn't pick it up. You guys didn't pick it up. So that's pride for you guys. Pride is terrible.
We picking up what you putting down, man. We picking up what you putting down, man.
But I just wanted to hear more about yourself because you started.
Okay, but not okay. So look, let me tell you this then. So
all of that, you know what I'm saying?
My mom's.
You know what I mean?
Let me tell you, my mom's side is from Central Mexico. My dad's side is from Northern Mexico. We're conquistadores. We come from the conquistadores. We got here and we mixed with the natives. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what happened. We didn't do what the white man did and kill everybody. You know what I mean? We got here and we fucked everything. It's different. We created a new breed.
Y'all killed a lot of shit too, though.
No, we didn't. We killed the Aztecs, but God didn't even like the Aztecs.
Wow. Okay.
Look, let me explain to you. Let me explain to you the Aztecs, bro. Look, here's the thing. The Aztecs, bro, they worship the sun and they would sacrifice.
Jose.
So you a Spaniard? You're a true Spaniard.
You are a Spaniard.
Hold on,
we
Jose.
Your
lineage coming from the Spaniards.
Hey, one thing that I need y'all to know. I need y'all to know that Jose came from a channel where there's a black sister named Kanisha or something like that who preaches the Bible. She is a Yahweh worshiper. So I don't know how he joined this conversation. I guess he's following me to try to
I don't even know you.
Hey, I was on the show the day before yesterday. I'm the anti-theist.
Hey, what did Thanos say? I don't even know who you are.
Or Sabio. I'm Sabio or Sabio. Yeah,
now,
you remember the name.
I don't know you, bro. I don't know you. No, I don't. Now I remember it.
You remember the name.
Okay, so what?
I can tell you everybody that was on the show. Weak ass.
Okay, say it. What? I have nothing to hide, bro. What the fuck?
But Sabio, you look like
you done?
Heston in the Ten Commandments.
Are you done? Are you done with your niggas are Jews speech?
I never said that word, but you do know that the word niggas means King of Kings, right?
I just asked you one question, man. That's all I did.
It don't mean King of Kings, bitch.
So if I called you white, I would be inaccurate. You saying? Because I just look at you as like a white dude.
Yeah, that's fine. But if you really know, Spaniards are more Middle Eastern. We're more Arabic than anything.
Yeah, but you in America though. We ain't in Spain.
Yeah, and that black and and that's you are brainwashed by that. You are separate everybody like that.
How do you identify then?
I believe everybody's the same, bro. You know us Mexicans, bro. Like for instance,
that wasn't the question. I said, how do you?
What's your question?
You better hope Psycho don't pop out.
How do I identify?
No, I'm already here. What you mean, Willie?
I would slap the shit out of you too, Sabio. Just so you know.
No doubt, bro. But what race do you identify as?
Well, when I was in Arkansas, listen. When I was in Arkansas, let me tell you. When I was,
shut up. Hey, you punk ass wetback.
You won't do shit to me, you wetback
Yeah, I will. I'll make
motherfucker.
you cry, dude. I bet anything, bro. I put that on everything I love, bro. I'll smack the shit out you, cuz. Real talk.
I will
Come
beat
on,
your
Charlton Heston
motherfucking
as
wetback
Moses. You
ass
out.
Hey,
like I used to
Go
but
do
let me
get
tell
all
you.
wetbacks. I will
Look it.
drag your wetback ass.
Okay,
I ain't
okay,
never
Uncle
lost a
Tom.
fight to a wetback. You
Okay, Uncle
wetback
Tom. Okay, Uncle
ignorant
Tom.
Yo,
ass bitch.
Sabio,
Fuck
chill. Give
Okay,
you.
my
Uncle.
I
Okay,
will
Uncle
give
be
my
Tom.
man Charlton
disrespectful
Heston
as
a pass.
fuck.
But back to the Ten
Punk ass
Commandments. What was
Mexican.
you saying?
Throw this
Uncle.
bitch back in the water that he came from. The Gulf of Mexico, you bitch.
We're
Go
the exact
swim,
same,
bitch.
bro. We're
Go
exact
swim,
same.
bitch.
I just
We're
want to hear
Oh
exactly
him
the
no, we
finish
same.
are
though.
not the same. We are
Yes,
I
we
in
just
no
want to
are.
way
hear
the
him finish
same.
though, because I like I said, I'm trying to see what he identifies as. I think you're a white dude.
Okay, that's fine. But in the hood, though, the hood that I come from, the people that were around me, they said you are black. They said I was black. All
Nobody
of my
told you
friends.
that.
To
Nobody
yourself,
told you
nigga.
that.
You punk
You are
bitch. You
lying.
ain't black.
Come on, brother.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
I'ma
not. I'm
speak up
not.
for
I
your
drag your
whole
punk ass
town.
through the
That
depths,
was
through the
slander.
dirt.
You
You
are
punk
lying.
ass
No
wetback.
black man in
I
your
drown
town
your bitch
told you
ass.
you
You
was
ain't
black.
black.
Stop the cap.
Hey, no, you know what? Next time though, next it's because I'm in Texas now. But next time I'm gonna see if I could get one of my friends to join this YouTube.
Nah, but bro, leave that alone, bro. So what hood you from though? Where's that at? Because I ain't never like a dude your complexion and whatnot wouldn't be called black nowhere I've ever been.
Look, bro, I got scars from when I was in the hood with my friends. Look at that.
That
Look
means
at
Give a
that.
fuck
nothing.
about your scars for fighting and
I
getting
mean, but
your
that
ass beat
sound
by black
like
people.
you was.
You
Shut
punk
up, Uncle
ass
Tom.
Mexican.
Shut up, Sabio.
You
You little Uncle
deserve your
Tom.
scar.
That
Now
Uncle
where
sound
are
like
Tom.
you
you was
from
getting
Uncle
though?
Tom.
mud.
Hey,
Now hold
Yeah, I
up.
Dad.
What
bet you
hood you
dance
Hey,
good
from though?
too.
Dad. Hey,
But
Dad.
fam,
Quit
nah,
dancing
fam,
with
straight
this
up though.
Spaniard.
But if you got,
Quit dancing with this fucking Spaniard. This motherfucker ancestors was the
I
first
ain't
in
even gonna
Shit.
slavery.
argue
Ayo,
with
Quit
you, bro.
dancing
comrade.
with this
You
punk
look
Sabio.
ass
like
bitch.
pocket though, my nigga.
Ayo,
Quit
Sabio.
dancing
Shit.
with this punk ass bitch.
Hey, you
Sabio.
think a white man could
Trust your
catch a black
comrade.
man, or did
Sabio,
a black
chill.
man catch a
Man, fuck
black
you.
man? A
Throw
black man
your
caught a
ass
black
in the
man.
river.
The
Y'all
black man
better
had to
quit
catch a black
dancing
man.
with these punk motherfuckers. I don't
Hey,
dance with these punk motherfuckers.
you
Don't
sound,
dance. This punk
you
ain't
know,
real. Throw this nigga in the trash. He shouldn't even be on the panel. What the
I would
fuck?
make it. Shut up, Uncle
Your
Tom.
bitch ass ancestors were some of the first enslavers. And you up here trying to talk this Jewish bullshit. Fuck you, you punk ass Bible
Bro,
thumping bitch.
blacks had this first slave. You
Would
Fuck
fucking idiot.
would you
you.
like to retort?
The Bible, bitch.
Okay, let's talk. Let's talk right. So I
No,
could shut that
let's
little
not
boy up.
talk. Let's throw your ass into the Gulf of Mexico where your bitch ass swam from, bitch.
Hey, doesn't he seem like a white man when they don't know what to say? They start
Your
yelling.
daddy is the white man, bitch.
Yeah, and your Uncle Tom, you're the inside the
Yeah,
Your
house.
now that's
mama is
wild.
the Uncle
How you
Tom
gonna
dick
use
Little
the
Uncle
white
sucker,
Tom.
man and you look like
bitch.
Charlton
Your
Heston?
mom
That's
was
wild.
sucking Uncle
Damn,
Tom's
Will, would you
dick,
shut the fuck up and let
bitch.
us get the goddamn clip? Damn.
Dev always want to try to bully me. All right, Dev, I'm going on mute. Fuck it.
No, I'm not
All
trying to
this,
bully nobody.
Can you
all
stay
this
on me?
dancing and shit. People trying to wanna fuck all that. He wanna act like he got something to bring us. He ain't got shit to bring us, but some Bible bullshit.
I don't read the Bible, you fucking idiot.
Nigga,
Everything I stated was from the
it was on
Torah.
Kanisha channel the other day talking that Bible bullshit. Don't lie, you bitch.
Do you
Look
have
at,
to yell that loud, bro?
yeah, exactly right.
My
Like a white
kids
man. He's like
downstairs,
white man.
gang.
Now I'm a white
Nah,
man.
nah, I ain't like
Cause
no
I'm
white
yelling.
man now. I ain't like
Yeah,
no
Cause I'm
white man
Uncle
yelling.
now.
Tom's and Uncle Tom's
Your
were
daddy's
equivalent
the
to the
white
white man.
man, bitch.
Uncle
Your
Tom's were
daddy's the
equivalent to
white
the white
man,
man.
bitch.
A
Your
black
daddy is the white
a
man,
black
bitch.
man caught a black
Your
man and sold him to the Europeans. So shut the fuck up. You all did it to yourself, pussy.
But you
Little
are the
bitch. I don't know what
European
oh,
though.
motherfucker. I
there
don't beat
it
the
is.
shit out of you.
There it
Shut
is.
up,
Ah,
Uncle Tom. Suck a
yeah.
dick,
Let's
bitch.
go,
Excuse
Teddy.
my language.
Let's
Sabio,
go,
Excuse my
Trinity
chill.
language.
Crackle.
Sabio.
Let's go.
Excuse my
I'm a
language.
West Side killer. Fuck you, bitch.
Ayo,
Fuck West Side
Sabio.
Killers, bitch. Suck a dick.
Your ancestors were selling each other to each other too. Let's not
Hey,
deny
I wonder
that
how many
history.
Africans your ancestors caught
Spaniard
and
bitch.
sold.
Your
I wonder how many
ancestors.
I wonder how many
Hey
Israelites your
Jose.
ancestors
Hey
caught and
Jose.
Jose.
bitch.
Hey, Jose. Hey, Jose.
Fuck you.
Since
Shut
you
the
want to
fuck
try
up.
that bullshit,
Let's get on.
since you want to
Hey,
try that bullshit, since you want to try that bullshit, your ancestors was also selling each other to each other. and white people, bitch. Now what? Now what?
Okay,
Bitch?
okay.
Say
So
something.
then I'm
Say
right. So
something.
I'm right.
Say
So I'm
something.
right. Black people were catching black people and selling them to the
Hey,
European. You fucking Uncle Tom.
listen to what I just
Damn.
said. Because no one's
Hold
heard
on,
me
bro.
not.
Damn,
What
Hey,
Jew.
you
you had
just said, you punk bitch. Now,
you
Damn,
had to
what
Jew.
repeat yourself. You had to repeat yourself.
these people selling British people to Arabs and shit. That's slave trade, bitch.
Hey, it's cutting off, bro. You gotta fix your mic.
Were your ancestors being sold and kidnapped by Spanish kidnappers and slave traders and sold in the Arab slave trade, bitch?
All I'm glad is that
Was
my
they
Afro.
sold during the Arab slave trade, bitch?
Who?
Your ancestors, bitch. I got the evidence of it if you say no. And I will show you this shit when I get in the house. You want to
Shut
play
up,
with
bitch.
me, you punk ass Spaniard?
You're a punk ass bitch, bro. Honestly, bro, man, I'll
You
beat the
punk
fuck
ass
out you, you little bitch.
Spaniard. Fuck your Spanish ass. I bury your
Fuck
bitch
you.
ass. Fuck
You
you,
little
your
house.
life, your
Go
mama,
back in
your
the
wife,
house.
your
Go
kids,
back in
and
the
everything
house.
that you
Go back in the
came from,
house.
bitch.
Go back in the house.
Now what? You
Go
punk
back in the
ass
house.
Spaniard. Bitch, y'all
Hey,
want
go
to
back
take
in the
life
house.
with
Hey,
the
Karnal,
Spaniard,
listen,
with
let me talk to my
Go
friend.
back in the house.
with some of
Let
the
me
first
Go
talk to
back
my
in the
friend.
enslavers.
You're
house.
gonna be good,
Niggas
I
want to
say.
be this
Chill.
nigga friend.
Man, you ain't finna say shit to him, man. Shit, you finna go. Shit. Go ahead and get your last sentence out, bro.
Who, me? So I could finish. I could finish giving true knowledge.
Nigga, you ain't got no knowledge, you punk bitch. Shut up.
Go look it up. While
Say
you
some
sucking a dick,
bullshit
go look
about
it
the
up.
Bible and lie.
You punk bitch. You punk
Go
Chill,
bitch.
say some
Charles
shit
Heston. Go
and
ahead,
lie.
man. Give us the knowledge, yo.
All right. Okay. So look at. So whenever the trials began, whenever Moses' people left Israel and went and were enslaved, huh?
No, I was just saying, Moses. Go ahead,
I
y'all.
wanted to ask a simple question. Like, did Moses look like you and
Yo,
Charles
would you
Heston,
let him
or
finish,
did he look
Will?
like me?
Damn, you gonna have plenty of time to talk when
Yo,
after he
damn,
gone.
Do you
shut
guys?
the
Do you
fuck
guys? Do
up.
you guys? Listen.
Man,
Do you
fuck
guys have?
him.
Hey, can you
Yeah.
guys get on? Do you guys have Google available right now?
Can you finish the fuck up?
Can I tell you what Moses looked like?
Bro, I want to know why you look white.
That was
Because
my
obviously,
question, Karnad. I
hey,
wanted to
bro,
know
do
if
you guys not pay
Moses.
attention?
I
Hey,
want to know
ignorant
if
people,
Moses looks like you and Charlton
ignorant people.
Heston, or does he look like me?
Bro, you gotta keep that
Because we
same
I
don't
don't
look
know,
the
but
same.
like y'all
I
We
niggas.
don't
don't
know,
look
but I
the
do
same.
know. Let me tell you, I do know he had a
These
long beard
motherfuckers
because
running
God
around
said
talking
grow
about being
beard.
intelligent and shit, bro. Y'all sit up here and act dumb in front of the motherfucker. Like this a stupid ass white boy. And you niggas allow a white if you gonna do all that, like he's dumb. Like how about
This
we expose how
motherfucker's
stupid
dumb.
he is?
Why are we entertaining this
That nigga's
Hey,
stupid
annoying.
but
white
just so you guys
motherfucker?
know,
This
I
why
love
this
the
Fuck
black
your
motherfucker
community,
dumb
man.
white ass.
you can't
You
teach me
are a
shit.
dumb bitch that
If we
believe
act
in a
like that,
mythological book.
why
Fuck
wouldn't
you
he
in
think
that
he
mythological book.
Bruh. This why the motherfucker think he can teach somebody something. He can't teach me
Yeah,
shit. I'd
that's
rather
what's
him
wrong
say
with you
that
all.
than that
That's what's
shit.
wrong with the culture right there.
Can't teach
People like
none of us
Sabio.
shit. We know
Man,
that.
shut your
We're not
ass up. We not
what
trying to hear
culture.
your Mexican ass
Hey,
bitch. What's
Sabio,
wrong with
Sabio
our
is what's
culture?
wrong with your community.
What's wrong
Sabio
with
is
our
what's wrong with
culture?
your
What's
community.
wrong
God
with
Put
our
this
damn.
nigga
community?
on display and let
Man,
him
if you
dance.
was in my
Let him
face,
dance.
I would have put my 12
He
foot
can't teach
I,
nobody in
hey,
here
motherfucking
shit.
knife in
I
your
didn't feel no
We
motherfucking
truth
know
mouth,
in
you
that.
that.
fucking
I
Mexican
didn't feel
bitch.
no truth in that. I didn't feel no
I
truth
will
in that, you
put
little
my
bitch.
12
I didn't hear no truth in that. You little bitch. I bet anything you ain't never even had a squabble, you little bitch.
You
I ain't hear
claim
no
being
truth
a
in that.
Spaniard. So you claim being the white man. So why are
bitch.
you saying anything about the white man is negative? You are the white man.
You see that how do I say it? Do you guys
You
know
claim
the
being a Spaniard, am I right? You
yes.
said we came here and we fucked
I'll be
everything. That's
kicking
what you
your
said.
ass with that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You punk
Raped
Mexican bitch.
everything, right?
No, we
So
didn't
you
rape
are
because
that
hey,
Spaniard. You are a white
Eran
man.
Cortez, wait. Eran
Now you
Cortez and
Cortez,
Hernan
Malinche
carnal.
Cortez.
were
Fuck
married. They were
Hernan
married.
Cortez. Who gives a
They
fuck
were
about
married.
Hernan Cortez?
They were
What the
married.
fuck does Hernan Cortez got to do with my plight? You punk bitch.
He
Fuck
freed
Hernan
slaves, you fucking
Cortez.
idiot.
Fuck
He
Hernan
started the nation that
Cortez.
helped free slaves.
No, the
Fam, I'm
fuck are
just
not
trying to have a
competitive.
conversation right quick while he running from his
Kanada, you
wife.
didn't even claim the Tainos.
Like
You
I'm
claimed your
literally
Bro,
watching
Spaniard
him
bitch,
side.
go from his
You
whiteness, and
claimed your
y'all
white
literally help me, bro.
conquistador side.
That shit
So
is
you are a
annoying as
white
fuck.
man.
yo, Tag,
Like,
I'm with you all the way. This
you
white
can't be. You
faggot
can't be.
bitch
Otherwise, you
needs
let
to
me
No,
be
talk.
where
You
my
ain't
mom
kidding
comes
me.
from,
white
their
Spaniard
Hold on,
mindset.
bitch nigga.
chill.
This white Spaniard
You
bitch motherfucker needs to be ejected. Ejected. We shouldn't
Uncle
even
Tom.
be
Why? So,
entertaining this
so
motherfucker.
we
Hey,
can
I really
argue.
don't
Now, I
care if I
mean,
leave, bro,
sometimes you
because
put a nigga head
there's
on a
really
pike to
there's
put
not a lot
something
of
on
knowledge
his
going.
plate, right?
I
So
like
you
knowledge
didn't
and truth, and
claim to
there's really
be the
not a lot
white
on this
man.
stream right now.
No, listen to what I'm
Kick him
saying.
off so
You
we can
claim
argue something
you
else pointless. Like I don't like, bro. We argue pointless shit all the time, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that pointless shit. This shit is pointless. But it's interesting. I want to hear why he does not want to say he's white.
right.
And, like there's a reason for that. This is a white man telling us that he's not white. This motherfucker just said his black friends called him black.
Weird as hell.
I'm Mexican. I'm brown. We got brown
Bro,
pride.
you are
You
not
said you
brown,
are a
bro. Can't
conquistador.
You're
You
not from
didn't claim the
Mexico.
Tainos.
You're
You
Spanish.
claimed the conquistadors. You
You sound
claimed
No,
your
like
Spanish
he's
Singapore
from
and
heritage.
I'm not a
Spain.
Taino.
And you
Taino is
look
over there
like
in
Y'all are
Puerto
Charles
not.
He's from
Rico.
Hamilton.
Spain.
You
Taino
are a
is in
white
Y'all
Puerto
man.
Rico.
your problem. For real.
You are a white man.
He
I'm
Stop
is
playing.
from
European, yes,
Spain. He is from
but
Spain. He just said
yes,
it.
You
So,
claimed it.
you are not from
hey,
Nobody talking
Mexico.
about
You
this,
are
bro.
not from Mexico, bitch. Shut up. You
Mexico
are
did.
from Spain.
Okay, let me
Shut
talk.
up.
Let me talk, because
Don't
obviously
say
you guys don't
anything
know.
about Spain conquering
Can you
Mexico.
guys mute that
None
guy?
of that
Can you
shit.
guys mute that guy?
No.
Can you
No,
guys
You
mute
mute
that?
yourself. Mute
Nah, he
yourself.
ain't
No, we're
getting
not gonna
muted.
mute
Not for
that
Mute
you.
guy.
yourself. Mute yourself. You
Ah,
Are
you
y'all
should
Spaniard.
have left
done?
him up here, Dev. Let the drag happen.
You wouldn't shut the fuck up. I was trying to get some more goddamn clips, but you couldn't help your fucking self.
My nigga, I was gonna give you the clips, goofy nigga.
You weren't gonna
Then you
give me
yelling at
shit.
me.
nah,
All
y'all
right,
doing
man.
too
I ain't
much.
gonna
This
argue with you.
clips, man. Like for real.
Y'all gonna be part of the clip.
Shit, y'all saw how what the motherfucker was getting ready to say. Shit, y'all got motherfucking
He
all
already said
excited
it.
and shit.
He already said it.
He
He
was gonna
came up
say
here
some
claiming
more.
to be.
God damn it!
He claimed to be a
Shit, he wasn't
seasoned
done. Did
Mexican.
it look like he was done? Did it look like he was finished?
I didn't drop him.
Well,
You know
that
I
let you
don't.
know he wasn't finished. If he had to get dropped,
You got it,
go
Dev.
ahead though. Shit, y'all
You
was
got
yelling
it, Dev.
earlier.
Leave me the fuck alone. You got it, Dev.
No, go ahead. Y'all was fucking going nonstop for the last 20 minutes. What's up now? Shit.
Them conversations is gone. Like you had
You can't
fresh
tell
meat.
me that you only feel like
Pause.
talking when a goddamn fucking white Hebrew Israelite come on the goddamn panel. Now you ain't got shit to say?
All right,
You said he wasn't a
let's
Hebrew
talk about
Israelite.
why you voted for the white man that ruined the black community.
You
So
goddamn right. Goddamn
you
it.
voted selfishly and voted for George
You
Bush,
goddamn
right?
fucking
How do you
right.
live
Yep.
with yourself knowing the effects of
Easy,
that vote?
goddamn it. Easy.
If you
Easy.
want to talk about
Goddamn it.
something different, let's talk
Easy.
about that.
Easy.
Or
Easy.
leave me the
Shit.
fuck alone.
Easy, goddamn it. Shit. Same reason why you motherfucking camp your ass in front of them motherfuckers every goddamn fucking day.
I don't vote for him.
They not running.
I compete with them. It's a difference. It's a difference between coalescing to what they're trying to do and your place in it and competing with them motherfuckers. I compete with them, nigga.
Bro, Willie, bro, you voted for Trump at 16, bro. Shut up.
Yeah, that was a goofy vote. I
All
never
right, Dev
supported
did
him.
Dev
I
did
never
his goofy
support.
vote.
All right, so you want to talk about that? I'm willing to talk about it.
Nah, we ain't gotta talk about it. I'm just saying,
Nah, you
bro.
brought it up, savage, you bitch ass nigga. You know I love you, but if you want the fade, let's have it.
Like I'm sick of that shit, bro. Niggas is fucking embarrassing, bro. Like straight up. It's like Mark Lamont Hill. I watched him do that shit yesterday. He spaz out because the white bitch might say nigga. Man, fuck that white bitch. Yeah, every time you niggas spaz out and show lack of self-control and somebody's claiming to be more intelligent than you, yeah, you dumb as fuck. Those are going to be my most calm times when some white motherfucker actually has the audacity to attempt to try me intellectually. Nigga, that's
Taz,
when I'm going to be the motherfucking
Taz, that's a
calmest. Nigga.
different take.
So you
shut
think?
the fuck up. That's what
So
would be
you
the
think?
fucking calmest. But you niggas stupid as fuck. You sit up here and let a white boy come up to you and challenge you intellectually and then give him the fucking talking point that they use against us. You too triggered. You can't think. You don't have a response. You are a fucking disgrace, nigga. Don't say shit to me right now. That
Yo,
shit is
Taz,
disrespectful as fuck
I
to your
wanted to
people,
let the
nigga.
nigga cook.
Motherfuckers run around and use them talking points against us because we don't have the motherfucking thought process to say, nah, white motherfucker, you are not more intelligent than me. What the fuck do you think you know
I get
more
it.
than me?
I agree with you.
No,
Then
you
why
don't.
you fall into the
No, you
fucking
don't.
trap and do it along with
My nigga, I wasn't
Sabio?
yelling at the nigga. I wanted to
Bro, y'all
drag him
talking
for the
over
next
each
30
other, bro,
minutes.
while the nigga is trying to make a point, while Taz is, and Dev is trying to get the clip.
The culprit
Just
is
let the
right here.
nigga talk.
So the culprit is right here. The culprit ain't went nowhere. And I'm going to stand in my blackness
Right, like
and
y'all yelling at
produce.
me
Hold
like I
up,
was doing
hold
it.
up, hold
I was
up,
trying to let
Willie.
the nigga go.
Hold up, Willie. Chill.
Bro, that ain't your blackness, bro. That's ignorance,
Yo,
bro. That's no
Aaron.
decorum, bro. That's not
Aaron.
being able to hold
Yo,
your
Aaron.
feelings.
Yo,
That ain't your
Aaron.
blackness. Hold
Yo,
on, though.
Aaron.
I
I
don't
don't,
want you to.
yo,
That ain't
Aaron.
blackness.
Yo,
That ain't
Aaron.
blackness.
Yo,
That ain't
Aaron. I don't
blackness.
need you speaking for me, nigga. I
I'm
need
not
you to
speaking
shut
for you,
up.
nigga. I'm
I
speaking to
need you
you.
to shut up, nigga.
You shut up, nigga.
You, hey, just let me
Hey, yo,
speak.
Sabio, you know we had this conversation last night. I
Yo,
said
chill out. Yo,
sometimes.
chill out because I'm right here. I went nowhere. And I knew exactly where every comment was directed, Willie.
Nigga, we all did. That's why
Yeah,
But
niggas
I'm getting
said we was
blamed
getting
for
the
it, nigga.
clips before you got up
yo,
here.
why do niggas gotta speak?
What the
Just
hell
let
did
me
I
finish.
miss?
Yes, bro.
Let me
Calm
finish.
down.
Y'all the dramatic people. Y'all the ones with all the dramatics. Let me say what I gotta say, then y'all can respond. So I am like this with crackers, Mexicans, and any motherfucker from another culture saying that we even Hebrew Israelites. I am like this. Black Hebrew Israelites. The same way. I give them all the same smoke, drama, whatever y'all want to say.
Do you hear yourself right now, bro?
I
Not
hear
chill,
myself.
Aaron. Because let me
Yo,
talk to
Aaron,
Sabio for a second.
shut.
Hey, yo, Sabio, did we not have this conversation last night?
Yo, Willie, shut.
My nigga, you bugging out.
Yo, no, I'm not. Y'all bugging
Sometimes you
out.
gotta fall back
Yo,
and let it
Willie,
happen, man.
shut.
Nigga tweaking. I
Man,
guess, man.
yo,
I'm
you
on mute.
nigga can't even hear you, bro, because your mic cheap as
Hey,
hell,
y'all.
bro.
Yo, if y'all shut up, I wouldn't be yelling
Nah,
or
you talking
nothing.
too long. You talking too
Yo,
long. You shut up.
now I'm talking too long.
Yeah,
See?
you talking too
Yo,
long.
And my nigga, niggas always respect you enough to give you the
just because
room.
you have
And you
Show us
wanna
nothing.
some
just keep
respect
talking.
sometime and chill out.
Yo, sometimes y'all have to chill out and understand that Sabio is not finna go for the bullshit for
Sabio, we
none of
always
these
give you the
Bible
room, my
thumpers.
nigga. But at
Yo,
a certain
yo,
point, it
yo,
becomes you
yo, yo,
violating.
yo,
Sometimes you
yo,
gotta go along
yo,
with the room.
yo. Was it none of y'all violated? The only person that I violated was the Spaniard that felt like he can teach us something. This Spaniard was trying to say that we are Hebrew Israelites.
You slow.
See, here we
I
go.
ain't gonna lie.
Dumb niggas
You
with
a little
Because at
dumb
a
slow
certain
dumb
point,
sometimes.
Sabio,
comments.
you do realize
Yo,
we all know
hey,
that, right?
yo,
You didn't
hey,
understand that we all
hey,
fucking knew
yo,
that
Willie,
dude. We
yo,
all knew what
Willie
the
and
fuck was about
Aaron,
to happen, right?
yo. Another thing that y'all are not taking into context. One of the things I first said had an interaction with Jose Cantu on another channel.
We heard you.
Bruh, that's
So,
smacking your tongue and yelling shit, bruh. You gotta chill, bruh.
That, yo, at that point, y'all should already know it's it's because he's pushing bullshit that I don't agree with. If y'all not looking at that, that's your shortcoming. Even though it may be me as that y'all want to look at. But I gave y'all the parameters when I seen him on the panel. Jose Cantu. I seen him on a chick named Kanisha panel.
And everybody was asking you to chill.
Yahweh. Her channel is called
And everybody was
Yahweh.
asking you to
Look it
chill.
up. Preach Yahweh. Look the channel up. Preach.
Bro, nobody
Right
That's what I'm
gives a
saying.
fuck
That's what I was
besides
saying,
you,
bro,
bro.
yesterday, bro.
Nobody gives a
You
fuck.
gotta stop letting Yahweh trigger you like that, my nigga.
Yo.
For real, bro. That
I
nigga
am
don't exist. He don't like, bro, if you know he don't exist, bro, what does it even matter?
So watch this.
Exactly, bro.
So watch
Like,
this,
if he
smart
ain't got
guy.
no power,
Watch this.
bro, you giving him power,
Watch this.
bro.
Hey, smart guy. What is an anti-theist?
A
What is the
what?
definition of an
Can we go back?
Man, who
Hey,
gives a
hey,
fuck, man?
Taz, can we
What
go
Yo,
is
back
the
to
look.
the
Yo,
definition?
conversation
look.
before
Yo,
Jose
What
look.
popped
is the
up?
That
hold
cracker
on.
popped out and
Yo,
tried
Willie.
us, and we
Yo,
missed
Willie.
an
Yo,
opportunity
Willie.
to
Yo,
embarrass you.
Willie.
I'm
Yo,
still
Period.
here,
Willie.
bro.
Yo,
All
Willie.
that other
What
shit,
is the definition of an
man,
anti-theist?
I don't
What'd you
give a
say,
fuck.
Taz?
What is the definition
Nah,
of an
I was
anti-theist?
answering Aaron. I said I'm still here, bro. I just, you know what I'm saying, I ain't for real. I
Yeah,
don't
you
typically
yelling at me and shit
on
like
the
I wasn't
class
on the same
as
type of
for
time.
real. A lot
Hold
of
I
that
on,
shit
wanted to
Willie.
is
allow
Hold
the
on,
nigga to
Willie.
embarrass himself.
I really didn't like that shit, man. I'm just on some real shit. Like a lot of times it's the back and forth. It's performative. Nigga, I'm not being performative right now. That was some bitch shit y'all just did. And it ain't about talking to no white man or this or that. I'm tired of motherfuckers on this internet assuming that we can't have a fucking conversation, bruh. And we're proving that if we're gonna give him the opportunity to get up here, yeah, nigga, we trolling. He's obviously dumb. At some point, that should be a point that we can unite on. Instead, I'm saying it's fucked up that the motherfucker gets the benefit of saying, I went to talk to some black people and they was crashing out because they didn't want the real knowledge.
I agree.
Yeah.
What real knowledge you got? And if we're not asking those questions and able to have that conversation without crashing out, there's something wrong with us, fam, especially when he ain't got no real knowledge.
I
Man.
This
agree.
was the
So,
conversation last night, Sabio,
so,
with me
so,
and you.
so
Sometimes
again,
trust your
why would we
comrades
even?
and let it
Why would we
happen
even allow? Why would I, knowing that he has no
so we
real
can make an
knowledge?
example out the
Hold
nigga.
up. No.
The answer's
We've
simple,
made
bro.
we've made examples out of the other black men and women who holds the same belief
Which
system
is why
and
it's 100
ideas.
times more important to make him a better example.
Right,
No,
exactly.
nigga.
We
That's the
haven't
whole
married
fucking
to
point.
other
If a
people
motherfucking black man get up
numerous
here, nigga, we
times.
crash out on him as a group.
I do the same thing to
We go
black
in
people,
on niggas
and that's
being
Yeah, but
y'all are
Sabio, me
overlooking.
and you
I
just
do the
had this
same.
conversation
If
last
y'all
night,
not,
but I'm
Sabio.
not doing that,
if y'all are good, if y'all not looking at that,
Bro, I'm
that
telling
I
y'all,
do
the
the
nigga
same
is
thing to
socially
black people.
awkward, bro. He like
Your
a pit
daddy's
bull.
socially awkward.
Whenever,
Your
anytime
daddy's socially
Nah, he
a
awkward.
just
religion topic
passionate. But the
come up.
thing is,
No, but
Sabio, if
listen,
we in
Willie.
this together,
Whenever a
you gotta
religious
trust your
topic come
comrades
up,
sometimes.
the nigga's like a
So if we
pit bull.
asking you to chill, just shut the fuck up. You know when you want to crash, we
I
always gonna
get it,
give you
bro.
the
It's a white
floor.
boy, nigga. Like I don't. That's my brother, but I'm not gonna go against him over no white boy. But it's a moment.
Absolutely not.
It's a moment right there, bro. We needed that moment, but I'm not gonna crash on him or call him names over no white dude either. I just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely not.
it's moments there though.
So I understand what you're saying, Tad, and all this. Socially awkward, nigga. I got more friends in the world with know of. You don't know me, nigga. You only know me from what you
Nigga, you got
interact
me
with on.
big time.
Hey,
That's irrelevant.
Willie, chill out. I'm not speaking to you at this time.
All right.
I'm speaking to the weird nigga who keep calling me socially awkward because he thinks he got something.
I know,
I got
nigga.
more friends in the world would allow. Now, because I have a
asked you
You see
to
what
do
I
it.
mean, bro? He's socially
Hey,
awkward though,
chill, chill,
bro.
chill, chill,
The nigga
chill,
said he got more
chill, Stanley,
friends
chill.
than the
What I'm saying to
world
you
would
is,
know.
Sabio,
Like,
Just
Sabio,
chill.
listen,
Just,
we don't need to
yo,
do that
no,
right
no,
now.
no, no,
We don't
y'all
need to
listen.
do that
I'm
right
tired
now,
of being
especially
hey
on
Taz,
here.
bro,
Damn,
I
bro.
watch this
All
nigga
right,
crash
fuck it.
out
I'm gonna
on
go on mute.
niggas, bro, all the time, bro. I ain't got shit to do with the white boy, bro. That nigga's
Yeah, we
socially
definitely don't
awkward,
need to
bro.
do that.
Nah,
By
it
any
ain't
means,
even
brother.
that.
Period.
I ain't even gonna
Let's
say
just bring it
social.
down.
It's just the Bible, bro. You gotta like, bro, that religious shit shouldn't get you like that, bro.
So again, I'm going to
It
ask
just
you
shouldn't,
niggas.
man.
I'm going to ask you niggas to look up the word anti-theist and not place me in a box of an atheist. Because when y'all do that, y'all are misplacing me. I
Nah, Sabio, listen,
actively
we
Ain't
gonna bring the
nobody
white
I
boy
saying
know,
back
that,
up.
bro. I
chill
know
but
out.
it
listen,
Hold
means that
on,
you're
man.
a
let's
No,
bring the
zealot.
white boy
no,
back
It
up
no,
and
makes
see
you
no,
if
a,
it's
no.
I
different.
Shut
know
up.
Let's
it
Look,
makes you
Shut
a
up.
religious zealot.
Shut
I
up.
know.
Shut the
but
fuck
look,
up.
fuck it,
I
man.
don't think people have conversations the same way
Yo,
some of y'all do though. When y'all, I'm asking the man
everybody
about
gets to
being
talk
white.
except for me.
When you respond and come
Everybody
behind
gets
me
to
talking about some
interrupt me
fucking
and all that
conquistadors,
shit. The shit
listen to
gets
what I'm telling you, bro.
annoying and stuff. The shit
Sabio,
gets annoying. Yo, Taz.
I'm
If
asking
I
the
can't
man
make
about
my
being
point, then
white, and he
everybody else
talking
can
about
make their point. It's
conquistadors.
not a balanced conversation, Taz.
If I'm
Everybody has made
asking him,
accusations and pointed the finger at me, and I accepted it.
it's
But if
not
Yo,
even
they're
about
not
bro,
going to
pointing the
yo,
look,
finger.
bro, we
if
simply
yo,
asking you
Is
to
that what this
chill.
is? This is what this
shut
is?
up,
You accepting it?
yo,
Is that what this looks like?
I'm not necessarily trying to point
yo,
the finger,
shut.
but
All y'all
it's
have
not
to
the
do is
word.
shut up. Y'all understand the
Wow,
anti-theist position.
y'all be
If
doing a
y'all
lot,
don't want
bro.
to understand the anti-theist position, all y'all going to do is keep
Yeah,
gaslighting
I
me
don't get to
and
talk
pointing the
about the
finger.
anti-theist. That's not the lane we was going
Nobody
down.
mentioned it.
I mean, if you want to
So,
be honest,
but
nigga,
I'm
you
an
interjected that
anti-theist.
shit.
I
I
am an
don't give a
anti.
fuck about no fucking
Cool,
None of that.
anti-theist. I was
cool,
talking to him,
cool,
nigga. I'm the one that was.
cool.
I don't like
And
you interjecting that
So
shit
let's bring
into the
them back up.
conversation. That
Let's bring
wasn't
them
the
back
cool,
up and
Hold
see
on,
what's
conversation,
let him
different.
work.
Sabio.
Let him work that out with Taz.
No,
Will.
Sabio,
cool.
that was not the conversation. I'm
Exactly.
asking him about being a white man, and y'all talking about fucking conquistadors and shit. Y'all
And,
was way off topic, and you're giving him an
and,
out because he ran from being white.
and I understand that. And that's the escapism. But that's the whole point of them joining these panels. These Spaniards. It's not the first time I deal with them on a regular basis because I'm in the world. I'm active. I deal with different groups of people.
All right,
Y'all
so
may not
Sabio.
know this because y'all don't see the chill out.
You doing
You
the
didn't
same thing,
interrupt
Will.
Taz. You didn't interrupt Taz.
Damn, always gotta bring
You
me
did
up.
not interrupt Taz.
My nigga, you've been controlling the
You
whole
did not
conversation.
interrupt Taz, Willie. This is the frustrated shit
Bro, finish up,
that y'all
please.
don't get. Y'all let everybody else speak, but when I start speaking, it's Sabio. Sabio, it's this, that. Shut the fuck up.
Oh
So
shit.
again, I understand that. But I already had an interaction with him. And he spewed the same shit that he was spewing on Preach Yahweh's channel with the chick Kanisha that he was
Bro, who
spewing
the fuck
now.
are those people?
Yo, hold on. So at this
None of
point,
us give a fuck about
I don't
that.
want to hear anything he has to say about being white because he
But
wasn't
we
talking
did,
about
bro.
being white.
But we
He was
did.
talking about us being the true people of the Bible and
This
how we
sound like
have to get
211
our
talking or something, bro. Wild Eye
Nah,
was
let's
wrong.
not
Will,
You
do
you a
that.
tripping.
Let's
trip,
just
don't
chill.
do
Let's
Now
just
you
bring it
that.
now you
down.
sounding
You see,
selfish, bruh.
you see
You
the
tripping.
bullshit. You see
Hold
the
on.
bullshit. You
No, bro,
see
but
the
that sounds
bullshit.
No, listen
selfish,
to
You
what
bro.
shouldn't
Taz
Like,
even
just
be on the
said.
panel. You
Ayo,
Hold
shouldn't
on.
even be on
Sabio.
the panel. I bodied you twice yesterday out the
you
blue.
being
You
selfish though, bro.
apologized to me last night. Hold up.
Oh, hold on,
Out
don't
the
do that,
blue, you
Sabio.
apologized to me
Sabio.
because your source was Aristophanes, who I presented to you. Shut your bitch ass up and go eat a dick.
Oh no, no, no,
Wow,
you going
bro,
too
that's
far.
crazy.
You going too far.
Y'all
Yeah, but
got
see,
me
Hey, yo,
fucked up
this
because
nigga
I
is
stand on
funny,
mine and
bro.
y'all
I
won't.
swear.
Bro, it's late.
Y'all
I don't
niggas
think
need
you've
to
been
get a
asleep
backbone.
since
Ayo,
I don't think you've
comrade,
been
You
did you
need
asleep
get
to
it
since
get
I
a
off, yo?
apologized to
backbone,
Ayo,
you.
Aaron,
Sabio.
Like,
out the blue.
go ahead,
Y'all
tuck it
need,
in, big homie.
Willie,
Hold on,
y'all
hold
need
on.
to get a spine.
Ayo,
Nah, it's that
Sabio.
time,
Spine
bro.
his
Ayo,
ass
Sometimes you
hold
gotta
down.
on.
save a
Ayo,
nigga from
Sabio,
himself, bro.
man.
For real.
Niggas gave you a minute to get it out. Did you get
We can't even hear you right now.
Sometimes you gotta save a nigga from himself. You fuck with him for real. Don't let that nigga just make it. You know what I mean? He ain't in his. This ain't the same dude from 10 o'clock yesterday morning. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That we
twin.
fucking with
Is he still
tonight.
talking?
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah.
Hey, twin. How they
Crashing right
get
now.
all three of us on the panel at once though?
I
You
know.
niggas are spineless cowards.
Then we need Domo to talk.
You niggas are spineless cowards.
No more for the
And Quinn
intellectualize this shit like a
and out
motherfucker.
the
Go ahead and
blue
let them know
are
what's wrong.
spineless.
What's wrong, Domo?
there's no
Nah,
cowardice.
let him cook. Fuck what y'all talking about. Let him.
Cowardice.
You niggas are spineless cowards.
I
Yeah,
think there
laugh,
are
you
moments that,
Asiatic nigga.
like,
Man, we couldn't
Out
even
the
hear
blue, you
you.
think we from Asia. Out the blue,
but
you think
listen,
we from Asia.
but
Out the
Sabio, this is
blue,
what I'm
you
saying
think we
though,
from
bro. You're
Asia.
being selfish though,
Nah,
bro.
I
When you
fuck with you,
bring
Sabio.
something
Now I'm
from
being
another
selfish.
channel, because listen, I don't know him. I don't go to the channel you talking about. I don't know none of that. So that was my first interaction with him. You being selfish when your interaction with him is the only interaction that matter. We was trying to have a little fun with him ourselves. Pause. You know what I'm saying? And so we don't know him, bro. Like you being selfish because you know who he is, but we don't know that motherfucker, bro. Why can't we talk to him?
And this was our conversation last night, Sabio. Know what I mean? Niggas
Yo,
fuck with
Willie.
you.
Yo,
We a
Willie.
team.
Quit dick riding.
Nah,
Yo,
y'all
Willie.
niggas trying
Quit
to
dick
Nah, I ain't give
riding.
it
entertain
that
Let me
sucker
dick
shit.
riding
respond.
thing, my
Y'all
nigga.
just
Let
want to
me
I didn't
entertain
say
respond
all the
sucker
to
shit.
quit
exact
Sabio
same
riding,
things
ain't
nigga.
last
having it.
night.
Quit dick riding and
Hold
let
on.
me
Did I not
respond.
say
So
all
you
the
was speaking
exact
to
same
me.
things last night?
No, quit dick. Nope.
All right, you got it. You got it. I
Nope.
don't want to fight with
Nope.
you, bro. I don't want to
I
fight with
mean,
you.
I'm gonna be
You
Now
real.
got it,
quit
bro.
dick riding and let me
I
respond.
don't think bro was like that this morning, yesterday morning at the same time.
You
That's what I'm
stupid.
saying. Like for real, yesterday,
He
bro,
didn't
we went
Nah.
even
back and
bring.
forth, bro. It's
Hey,
not like this, bro.
Sabio
So
This is
don't.
different.
I don't like it. Like this is not abnormal. Like the nigga be on go. So I'm not gonna act like he's acting out of
This
character.
far,
All
Yes,
the
nigga.
time.
Yes, nigga. This nigga be on go. He does too much. I'm not gonna pretend like this is the first time I'm like this nigga tripping. Like, but I'm saying
well, my fault there.
nah, this ain't nah,
nigga, I
nah.
even brought you up, Blue. I was like, I like Sabio better when he
Yo,
has a combatant like you, where y'all could go head up and the
yo,
information makes
yo,
sense,
Willie.
and
Yo,
he's able
Willie.
to
Quit
crush
dick
that
riding.
Asiatic shit.
Quit dick riding.
My nigga,
Quit
like,
dick
I was
riding.
showing you love, bro. Like,
Yo,
leave me
quit dick
alone.
riding.
I don't want to go there
Yo,
with you today,
quit dick
Sabio.
riding.
All right, you
Quit dick
got it,
riding.
King. You got it.
Cool. Now, again, Taz, I appreciate that, and I understood that. But again, when any person, Madon, Swarthy, Afro, any of the Asiatic panic motherfuckers that try to take us away from being who we are, preaches that pushes that bullshit, I'm against it. So
King, you
because
don't
he
give a
was
fuck
white,
what nobody else think.
I
You
want
don't
to
give
say
a
one
fuck what
thing, man, and
nobody
then I'm
else
gonna hop
think.
off.
We
because he
know.
was white,
hold on, Tron.
We know.
Okay.
because he was white, because he was white, y'all feel like I should have gave him some leeway when I don't give niggas the leeway? I need y'all to
Nah,
really
no,
think about it.
no, Sabio. No, nobody on this panel, and Q was up here. No, nobody gave the white boy any leeway.
Well, that's what it
That's
That,
seemed
why
like to me.
everybody
well,
mad because nobody
hold
would
on,
do it.
Blue. Okay, go ahead. What you said, Sabio?
That's what it sounded like to me. Like they wanted me to give him
Oh,
the rope so he can hang himself.
okay. So you misunderstood what was happening in the moment. I mean that's that's the only thing I can think
I would
of.
say he was hanging. He hung himself
Go
on the first fucking sentence. There was a
right.
collective laugh and a decision, a silent decision that we was gonna have some fun with this motherfucker. right?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
it had to be said like, bro, be quiet. We trying to get the clips. Okay, so there was a collective understanding of what was going on. Like
Yeah.
straight up, we not on bullshit.
Nigga
Mm-hmm.
said clip like 10 times. We trying to get a clip. We trying to
What
get a
was it
clip.
first? What did he first say?
That we the real Jews.
And we went along with him.
Right, CO affirmed that. Like, that's what it was. Like, so it was like, okay, so we gonna entertain this, y'all. Like, okay, bet. And that was all silent. And so then a few niggas was jumping in and butting in. It's like, bro, be quiet. Let's get these clips. Everybody knew the moment. Right now, some people that's just like, nah, get that white motherfucker off of here. Which I get that too. But
Yeah.
that's not beneficial to the channel either all the time. Sometimes, like, bro, we do this shit to black folks all the time. The white boy up here. Let's do the same thing. And
Put that nigga
he want
head
to
on a
clap back.
pike.
He's not running. He's not running. He want to talk his shit too. He think
Yeah.
he can hang. What?
I agree.
Like, let's
That's
get
what
it, bro. He
that's
ain't
what I
running.
wanted.
He talking shit
I
too.
agree.
He clapping back. Oh no, we on. Let's get it. Like what?
That's what I wanted to
Oh,
speak.
God.
That's what I wanted to speak to, and then I'm gonna hop off. So, Taz, you remember the spiel we was having earlier with OG Wale about how, you know, about the dropping of the ball or the fumbling they did or whatever, and I was telling you, like, the older guys was pouring into me, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I just heard you doing to these young fellas, you know what I'm saying? To the guys, you know what I'm saying? I know one guy say he like 30, 32. I know Dumbo way younger than us, but that's what I just heard you do, pouring into these young brothers, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to show the others that we ain't what they think what they want us to be, or what they portraying us to be. You know what I'm saying? We way more intelligent, way more smart than how they trying to, you know what I'm saying, what they trying to perceive us to be. And that's why we at the space we at right now with you know what I'm saying, with all the successes that we have, because somewhere in there we had to show them, you know what I'm saying, that we way more intelligent than what they perceive us to be. But yeah, I just want to salute you for that, because you just did what the elders did to us, to these young fellas. And so now that they know, you know what I'm saying, so now that they know, they'll be more subject and more calm about when the situation arrive again. But that's all I wanted to say.
Now, see, I
That's
don't
all
think
good. Yeah.
I poured anything into anybody. I crashed out, but I could have explained it better, and I guess Q Butter would have explained it better, or even Namo would have articulated that better. But I crashed out, but I was mad, bro. So
He crashed out on two. He crashed out on two
Yeah,
older
it was
niggas.
a crash out,
Hold
but
on, real quick.
that's
Not
what they
not the young
understand. That's
niggas
what
on the
these young
panel.
folk understand, the crash out. They understand that approach more or less than a calm approach. So you did right though. They'll recognize it the next time.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Aaron. My bad. It was both of
Yeah,
y'all.
Charm. He
Yeah.
crashed out on the. You know, ain't say shit to the Mexican nigga.
No, everybody was pretty much going
The
along with
white
it.
nigga.
Sabio probably didn't know. I thought Q was still here. I didn't know Q had dropped all the way off. Cause first he was in the back when he put him on the screen, and then he dropped all the way out. I didn't know. I thought he was still here. Cause once Sabio got going, I would have dropped him, but Will kept jumping in, and I was trying to see where Taz was going. And then by the time I made the decision to drop him, it was pretty much all over with. But
yeah, because I don't feel right about dropping Sabio either. Even though
me
he's
either. That's
doing,
why I ain't dropping. Yeah.
I don't feel about that either. You know what I'm saying? Like I get like we want the clips and whatnot, but like fuck that white boy at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So like I do think then that goes back to when the white boys won, like Sabio, what you doing, bro? But you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have dropped Sabio either. It's on some real shit. It's that fucking important.
No, it wasn't that important. But Will, you was doing the same shit that Sabio was doing, even although you wasn't as loud as Sabio. So you didn't help shit out. But both of them in the back. Come on, let's go with it.
Oh shit! I thought they was going.
Nah, cause no, hold up, Dev. No, I wasn't. You didn't understand it. I understood the assignment. All I kept holding him to was being
But you
Charles
kept coming
Henson.
off of mute
Hold
laughing
on,
though.
hold on. All I'm saying is I understood the assignment. I knew what we was trying to do, so don't compare me to some shit that I wasn't.
But you kept coming off of mute laughing, and then you would make a ad hominem comment.
I'm just saying, I mean, he with the shits, and so I don't mind talking shit, but I expect him to say, I smacked the shit out you, or your mama's a bitch, or any of that. I'm not talking shit to him for him not to be allowed to talk shit back. You know what I'm saying? And so that's just how I get down, fam. Like it'd be different if he started to disrespect. He's never going to get the ups on me with disrespect. But since I'm initiating disrespect, I can accept it back. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like these dynamics, they different. We on a panel and whatnot, but I initiated disrespect. So whatever he says back to me, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like I'm going to win. That's
But
you're going to engage. That's what's going to happen.
Bro, I've actually beat
out in the
Mexicans.
middle of that, though, is all I'm saying.
Paz, I've actually fought Mexicans in real life.
This is intellectual sparring.
Yeah, we on the channel, Sabio. We on the channel, man. We're not at the park. But I'm saying though, we're not at the park though, Sabio. We're not at the park, yo. We on the internet.
They don't have the intellect to hang with us. So for him,
but I'm saying we know that. We know that. We can say it all the time. We say it all the time. But I'm saying though,
he's no different than Madonna.
I know, but Madonna comes here all the time. White folks don't come here all the time. But I'm saying though, Madonna comes here all the time, but white people don't come here all the time. So this one time on a Saturday morning, before we cut the show to go to Psycho's channel, we would hope to have some evidence. So when it gets slow, the next time y'all fall the fucking pass the fuck out, I can go back and pull up some goddamn clips and say, look at these stupid ass white niggas, white motherfuckers.
And that motherfucker was finna go into being a white Indian.
That's what I'm saying. He was going from one to the next. I was like, damn. Because motherfuckers say white people don't act like that. Just on this panel. Yeah, white folks don't claim they elbow.
Bro, I'm finna
he damn near said it.
All the way to Oklahoma, bro. I know what he was finna bring his whole.
He damn near said the shit.
He did fucking say it.
He was almost there.
He cut himself off. Go ahead.
And because niggas be dick riding, only certain niggas could talk. Everybody can't put that on display.
Who says that white people don't claim to be abos? White people.
I don't think it's nobody on here, but it has been said on this panel though.
Yeah, like white people was the first abos. What are we talking about?
But we don't typically see them pop out to say that either, though. You know what I'm saying? And so that was interesting when he slid a couple things in there. He said his great grandma, and then he said some shit about one of his grandmothers was black or some shit Afro Mexican or some shit. Like it was a few things there to what I'm saying to talk about.
Oh no! And then Sabio crashed out on him.
Yeah, he crashed out a little bit. Look,
good.
I'm something, you know what I'm saying? A little something there, you know.
Good job, Sabio. Don't let these niggas.
Like I say, man, you know what's funny? I'm gonna find this.
Yeah, I already know that's Domo rule. Domo rule is no combo.
On my channel though, bro, to a manosphere white boy though, bro. This was like 2019, bro. When I tell you that this nigga Q Butter snapped, like hell no. What the fuck this white motherfucker doing here? And I'm talking about, bro. He talking about the deal, exposing all the white manosphere shit. This nigga Q Butter said, I don't give a fuck. Get this white out of here. I don't give a I'm talking about, bro, the biggest, craziest crash to the point where it's like, all right, man, I got to
Damn, man, my fault, bro.
now arguing with
Gotta
this
get you a
nigga
bucket.
over the white boy being here, and I'm trying to catch the content. This nigga like, no, he white. He's sitting here promoting this white shit, this white manosphere shit. Like, bro, like I want him to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing?
Like, nah.
But that's what I'm saying. So, like, niggas, there's a such thing as a righteous crash out. Some crash outs are well deserved, well earned. I don't know. I think niggas be trying to be too polite. Like, when it's like just like what you was saying, what you was saying the other day, the other morning, was it yesterday morning when he was crashing out on, or the other, I forget, days went together, but shit. Yeah, fuck that.
He crashed out on
Damo,
Wale
you
because
was trying to get the clip. He started it. He went along
that's what I'm
with it.
saying.
All you niggas
Yeah.
looking for is
Yeah, he
clips.
not on this one, Damo. Not on this one. Cause like I said, he crashed out on
The
Wale.
fundamental difference
Cause
is Q is selective on his crash outs. For some
no,
of
he's
us,
not.
the crash out becomes an
No,
everyday
no,
fucking thing.
no, no,
No,
no.
no,
He
no,
crashed
no.
out. He crashed
Just
out
like
on.
you having
Damo don't
something
have
say
no
to me
compromise.
becomes an everyday fucking thing.
Damo
Right?
can make y'all believe that shit. That nigga is not going to crash out on an
Shit
intellectual challenge.
me.
I guarantee.
Shit me.
I guarantee.
Hey,
The
Domo
white boy
is the
get up
one
there
who
and
gonna
intellectually
he
challenge.
gonna
He's
crash,
not gonna
bro.
crash out. No.
Bro, he gonna act just like Sabio. I swear to God, bro. This
I ain't
nigga
saying
gonna turn right into Sabio, bro. That nigga did that shit to me on my channel. I was like, damn. And cussed me out for having the nigga on my shit. I was like,
Who,
damn,
me?
bro.
I did
Yeah. Hell yeah, you did. I was like, yeah, but he was
You
kind of
probably
right. The nigga
deserve
Hold on.
that
When was
shit though.
this? Hold on, wait, Blue.
You
Hold on,
probably
wait,
That
Blue.
was a
deserve that
while
shit.
back. We had remember a while back the
he
dude
a
popped up in
YouTube
my
nigga
channel
now
one
though.
time. It's like a jewel.
He a YouTube nigga now though. That was probably back before he was a YouTube nigga. See, he a YouTube nigga
Yeah.
now. He can play this shit as media. He ain't. I guarantee you, the nigga wouldn't crash out like that. No.
Nah, yeah, I got nah, he right,
Yeah,
Blue.
probably now he
If
gonna
if
probably
it was
get the
back then, I
content.
probably
Yeah.
did. But I get it's shit that I get now.
Cause boy, back then, this dude was Savio. As soon as he see one, nah, fuck that. He's like, man, what the hell?
Point the finger.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Hey, I'm
point the
thinking he
finger.
finna
Go
come
ahead,
up here
point
with
the
a
finger.
nice
I'm saying
explanation. He
why
like,
you pointing the finger? Why you pointing the finger? You Asiatic maniac! I bodied you twice yesterday. You apologized to me. Shut up and apologize again because
no,
you
hold on,
using
bro. You
your
didn't
source
body
was
me
my
twice.
source. You went and
You
got
you ain't body me
Aristophanes.
twice.
You went
I
and
was
got
shaking my
I
head
came
when
Aristophanes.
back.
you said that though,
Hey,
Blue.
I
hey,
I
hey,
came
know
back.
yo,
I was
Taz,
that was
wrong.
gonna be a
yo,
long
Taz.
L
You
to hold.
were wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
You went and got the
Nah, fuck
same
that.
source
Hey, niggas,
I was
listen.
using to try to
Niggas
prove you
need to
wrong.
niggas
You
need to
peasant
niggas need to
blue.
do.
Shut up talking to me, bitch.
Yeah, I apologize to you about what I was wrong about.
Shut
Your
up.
second
I
point, I
don't
don't know
want
what
to
the
hear
hell you talking about now.
nothing.
You
I
don't
don't
have
want to hear
you
shit
got
you
me on
gotta
one
say
point.
until you learn. You
Hey,
don't
Sabio,
learn
you are
until
wilding
you
right now.
learn. You idiot. You just like the white boy to me. Fuck
Damn.
you too, bitch.
Come on, bruh.
Bro, stop, bro.
Yo,
For
all
real.
this nice
See
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to
That.
convince me this is not this nigga, bro. It's not the same nigga.
I don't know why you think you're
Stop,
not.
man.
Why you think you're not?
No, nigga.
Hey, yo,
Like this
Sabio,
is
can I
Nah,
ask you
not
a question,
the
yo?
first
Nigga,
or
nah.
because they
second
say they
time.
Pan African. Y'all
Hey, yo,
niggas
Sabio, can I ask you a
We
question?
I think I
I gotta
crashed
see
out yesterday. He
if
ain't give me
Blue
this type of energy.
y'all niggas
like
nice.
maybe I'll be wild,
I
bro.
don't,
Like
Yo,
I
Sabio,
was
can I ask you a
I don't
question,
even
bro?
believe that shit.
Y'all niggas nice.
I don't even believe that shit.
And I guess
Nah,
we
well, cause
Y'all
nah,
niggas
it
nice.
was
It's
it was
Asian
Q
niggas.
that was saying that. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Sabio be right sometimes. It was Q that was saying that shit. That nigga Sabio be right. Shit.
Well, that's why I said I'm not even scared he was wrong, but I think in that moment it would have been it would have been a good moment to laugh and have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's I do think we rarely get the opportunity to have a white boy think he
To
can come here and speak.
unify on some shit. Right.
Like, yeah,
Y'all
white boys
are
ain't
now
gonna
it's
often come to
unity.
the channel and say,
Now it's
I can
unity.
teach y'all this superior knowledge. I
Get
got
your
superior
bitch
knowledge y'all
ass
don't
on the
know.
channel.
You know, that ain't often. So like I said, I was kind of interested at one point to hear how far he's gonna go. Because like I said, when I asked him if he was white, he did not have a response for it immediately. He said, I'm
Right.
Mexican, and I'm Native American, and my great grandma, she was African Mexican and whatnot. Not, again, it's a lot there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot there to discuss. And he was willing to discuss it. You know what I'm saying? So that was my only thing. But like I say,
It's a
I
great
understand people don't
opportunity.
want to talk to him at all.
But it
But
ends up with you
motherfucker,
screaming on me. But
but
I
if a
forgive you.
motherfucker don't want to talk to him at all, I understand that too, though. You know
So
what
I
I'm saying?
should have
Like,
waited. I should
Man,
have gave him 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes time.
I'm saying for us,
Y'all niggas
if
weak.
we're asking you to do that and you in a
Willie,
circle of your
shut your
brothers,
weak ass up.
sometimes respect your
You
brothers.
weak.
But then you gonna
You
respond with
won't
that
cut.
goofy
You
shit.
won't do none
Then
of
now
the
you
white boys
you
you
are
work with
socially
as
awkward.
I just did him. You
But
won't
I ain't
do
gonna do
none
it
of
to
the
you, my
white
nigga.
boys you work with that how I just did him. Shut your weak ass up.
But see, that's what I'm saying, Taz. It's a thin line between content and standing on business. I get, you know what I mean? That's why I get the content shit. You feel me? I definitely do. That's why
No,
it's like
they can run parallel. They can be congruent, right?
Nah,
If
cause
we
y'all
was
ain't
all
finna give
standing
an
on
Israelite the
business,
floor.
Go
we
do the
was all
white boys on
standing
Wall
on
Y'all
Street
not
that
business
you
finna get
work
no
with
regular
about
Israelite
like
the
I
floor
just
for
dragnet.
did
10
that
minutes.
motherfucker really. Then holler at
It's
me.
about the
it's
respect we have for
Then,
each other,
holler at me.
right?
Let's be
The
but
white
real.
where
boys
If it
on
was
Wall
a
Street.
Some
black
niggas
dude ain't
think that
coming
their
on here
opinion
for
is more important.
spilling Israelite
Here
shit
go,
for
here go
5, 10
the
bro,
Some
MC
niggas
nah,
think
if a
that
talking
because
nigga
they
Trump.
came over
grab
here,
more
I'm
Wait a
guns
minute.
than you,
Where
I ain't
where
That
gonna
where
shit is
y'all
respect
wait,
you.
gay.
wait,
niggas
wait a
ain't
second.
me. If
Where
y'all
y'all
not
getting
used to me, y'all niggas don't know me. This ain't my
where are
shit.
y'all getting where are y'all getting where are y'all getting that we was allowing him to spread Israelite shit or neither nobody on the panel was
Because they think we
gonna clap back?
stupid.
Wait a minute.
nah,
Right.
I think Blue is
Nah,
saying
I'm
that
saying
niggas
he
wouldn't
wouldn't have
give.
been able to get his shit off.
Niggas don't respect the room they're in. They don't respect the
It
audience.
wouldn't have
If you
looked right
respected the
for
room
him
you
to
was in
chill
and the
out for
audience,
him,
you know he
and
ain't
yet
spreading
he wouldn't
shit.
let another nigga get off.
but I think
So where y'all getting that nobody was gonna clap back and stand on business and correct him? Where did that come from?
Nah, he not saying about
He shouldn't have
correcting him.
got.
He's saying
He
that
wouldn't have
niggas
never
is
It
got
gonna
the
let them
comes
get
floor.
from
this
the
shit
fact
off.
that
I
niggas didn't
disagree. I disagree
understand the
with that
whole
though,
thing
Blue.
was a
Like
clap back. The
pseudos get
whole
the floor
thing
all
was
the
a clap
time.
back.
That
Blue
did, and
get the floor all the
that's what I
time.
was saying to
Give
Blue. Like, nah,
on the panel.
niggas
Supposed to
definitely
be
give an
nice to
Israelite
the
nigga the
white
floor.
boy, to the
Definitely.
Spaniard. I'm supposed to be nice to the Spaniard that was up
I don't
here
think
acting
Savio
like
finna
his
let that
people
nigga
wasn't
speak.
the first in slavery. Y'all niggas
Nah,
are weird.
I mean, I do
Y'all
think it'll get to that
niggas
point.
are
It'll get
weird.
to that point. But I think in general though, most niggas are like it's niggas is willing to listen to at least what a nigga got to say initially about most shit. It's when the niggas start getting into his explanations is when niggas start cooking niggas.
Yeah, none of
But
that happened. The nigga
None of that
Q hopped
happened.
on. None of that happened.
None of
Q
that
hopped
happened.
on, going
We didn't
along
even get to
with the
that fucking
nigga,
point.
cause the nigga hopped on the panel saying black people was the Jews. They ain't African Americans, quote unquote. Y'all the real Jews. So Q started going along with it, saying we need the clip.
Yeah,
Sabio hopped
everybody is
out the
slow
Sabio.
rolling.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on, Willie. Sabio hopped out the water like a shark and bit the nigga head off while we was trying to get the clip. Long story
But
short,
that's
that's
what he
all it
would have
is.
did to anybody though.
We understand that. We understand that. But that's the problem.
So
Like,
that's what
just
I'm
chill out.
saying. It would have
That's
looked
literally
bad
the
Pay
though
attention.
if he
conversation I
Pay
would have
had with
attention.
that
if
Pay
he
man
would
So
have
attention to
y'all
the
kicked
yesterday.
acting
off
like
scene.
the
for this
shit
dude.
Pay
is
attention to the
That's
new.
scene.
literally the conversation I had with
Y'all
that man
acting
yesterday,
like
though.
it's new.
The nigga
Yeah,
don't
anybody
respect the
would have
niggas
said
Why
around
is
him.
you
Yahweh, he
yelling, bro,
ain't
like
finna let
that,
them
bro?
get
Like
that shit off.
you socially awkward, bro. You got problems, bro. You socially
Your
awkward, bro. Don't
daddy
nobody scream
socially
at the top of
awkward,
their
bitch
lungs, bro,
nigga. Your
when they talking
daddy
amongst men,
socially
bro.
awkward. Your
None of that shit
daddy
affects me,
socially
bro. I'm not no
awkward. The
woman,
bitch
bro.
nigga
That
who had
none
you.
of that shit
The
affects me,
bitch
bro.
nigga who
I
had
hear
you is
you. I hear
socially
you.
awkward.
But you
You
are
don't
actually
say that shit
socially
to
awkward
my
though.
face either.
And
You
it ain't
pussy
like
bitch
I'm
ass
trying to
nigga.
insult you. It's
You
just
don't
And the
say
whole
patterns that
time,
I
anything
man,
that
your
see
says
white
while you on the
supremacists is
anything
in
panel.
the back
to
chat
me.
laughing.
You are a
Like we
cold
literally
living
we
bot,
all going
nigga.
along with one
You
thing,
are
and
a
then you hop
lame
in and
You
can't
are
read
a
the
weenie
room.
that's
That's
trying
where
to
I
take
mean
a
you socially
position and
awkward.
earn your
But
respect
you
Yo,
on
gonna
Sabio,
keep
you
you gonna
YouTube,
bugging the
keep
fuck
nigga.
out, man.
You
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 trying
gonna
to
just
keep
got
on
earn
love,
yelling,
your
man,
huh?
but you
respect
bugging the
on
fuck out.
YouTube, you weenie ass
And it's
bro.
nigga.
disrespectful
Fuck
when
you
niggas is
earn
telling
your
you you
right,
Bruh,
bugging the fuck
Aaron.
who
out
You
who
and you don't
who
bitch.
respect it.
calls niggas weenies, bruh?
Period.
You bitch.
You socially
You are
awkward,
a
bro.
If ain't nobody else
L7
gonna say it, I'ma
fuck.
say it.
You are a
You talk
square,
like you are
bitch.
still in the
You talk
90s, bruh,
about
like
my
the early
voice and
90s,
all that.
like a
You
year or two
bitch
before I
nigga.
was
You
born.
talk
That's
about
how
my
you talk.
voice. You bitch nigga. You talk about my voice, you bitch nigga. Sit your ass in the corner
I
and
ain't
check
even
your
bring up your
whole
voice, my
self,
G.
you bitch
I
nigga.
ain't bring up the
Shut the
Hey, yo,
smacking
fuck
of the
my
up, you
lips
brother,
or
soft
the
ass
lisp.
my
nigga.
brother who I
You
have
I
love
are a
for,
didn't
you
mention
sound
bum.
none of the
crazy.
smacking
You
of the
Stop.
lips
are a
or the
bum.
lisp.
Chill,
So
Aaron.
I don't know
You
why you
Chill.
are
just brought
a
that up. You
bum.
brought your
Chill,
You
Aaron. Don't
are
be the
a
catalyst.
bum.
Like, chill,
You
Aaron.
are
I'm
a
telling you
don't be
truth.
a
bum.
ca- you
A
right, you right, Willie. You right,
L7
Willie. I'm going
square
on
Chill.
mute. I'm
nigga
going on mute.
that's trying to be down. You ain't never been hood, nigga. You wasn't off the porch, nigga. You
Yo,
was
bro,
on the
all that
porch.
shit is
You
irrelevant,
was
man.
on the porch, nigga, like Curious Minds, you bitch. Shut up, nigga. You weak ass bitch.
And how has
All this
any of what you just
bullshit
said
as
made us
if
look
I'ma
better or
be
made us look
different.
more united?
Any uh
And
motherfucking
after you
religious
say all
person
that,
because he was
how does any
white.
of it make us look
Because he
better?
was white. Because he was white. Y'all want me to be nice to the white boy. But I get the same smoke to Afro, Madon, and all the other religious bitches. You niggas is soft. You niggas is soft. I was supposed to be nice and play footsies with the white boy because you bitch niggas wanted to play footsies and
No, you
pom
was supposed to
pom
respect
and
niggas
cheerlead
and what they
and dance
telling
with
you
the
and not
white
look
boy.
crazy.
Aaron,
That's
you
all
can
we
dance
need you
with
to
the
do.
cracker if you want to. You bitch. Dance
Well,
with him.
Savior, you
You
bugging the fuck
bitch.
out,
You
man.
cracker loving bitch. You
You do
want to go
realize
there, you
you do
cracker
realize
loving
I ain't
bitch.
say nothing. You do
Shut
realize
your
I ain't
bitch
say
ass
nothing to the
up.
cracker,
You
right?
ain't
Just
But
tough,
you had
stop
nigga.
you
You
saying
ain't
had the
tough.
anything,
conversation with
Savage.
him.
You ain't
I
tough,
didn't
you
say a
hoe ass
thing to the
Savage,
nigga.
cracker.
Yeah,
chill.
go ahead and team up. It takes all y'all. It takes all of you bitch niggas to
Nah, that
join up
just mean
against
you
me
crashing
because
out.
I'm a stand on my motherfucking square and not dance with none of these religious tards.
So if that's
With
your
none
stance, my
of them.
nigga, go read a
You
fucking
niggas
book
will,
and go sit
you
down.
niggas, Willie, shut your bitch
You
ass up
bugging the
and
fuck
go
out,
tell
my
that
nigga.
white boy on Wall
Come on,
Street
man.
exactly what I just told that white boy. Then you holler at me, bitch.
I know we all your enemy
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I
I
know.
know.
You deal with white boys all the
We all
time.
your enemy
Wall
now.
Street, Willie, shut up
We all your
and
enemy
get a
now.
heart.
I know.
Get a heart.
I know.
And quit all this fake ass,
All the
I'm
motherfucking
black
love I done
shit.
showed you
I'm
don't
black
mean
and I'm
nothing.
proud shit.
Cause you tweaking and
You
you in your
niggas ain't black
feelings.
and
I know.
proud. You niggas is
That's
weak
how
and
fucking
proud.
sick my
You
people
niggas
is.
is
You a
soft.
weenie.
You niggas
You
is
a
soft.
weenie.
You,
Shut
yeah,
up. You
your
a
daddy.
weenie.
Yeah, I know. Now you still in my
You a weenie.
you weenie ass bitch.
That
Shut up,
Mexican
bitch. Get out
conquistador is a
my
bad
motherfucking way. If you
motherfucker.
ain't ready for this
Cause now
fight,
he got
get
my
out the
man
fight.
cursing me
If
out.
you're not ready for the fight,
Now he got a
get
nigga
out
who
the
I
fucking
love
fight, you
cursing me out.
pussies. You
That
fucking
Mexican nigga's a
pussies.
bad
You
motherfucker.
pussies. You niggas ain't ready for the fight. Get out the fight. Pussies. You niggas ain't ready
How
for the
many white
fight.
people?
Get
Hey, how
out
many
of
white
it.
people you
Get
done
out
laid
my
hands
way.
on,
Get
Fabio?
out
Hey,
my way, bitch.
What
Yo,
you
that
said
You
Savio,
to?
ain't
nobody
ready
call
for
this
it, you
shit out,
that
bitch
but you
niggas.
bugging the
Y'all
fuck
not
out.
ready for the
I
fight.
tried to have the
Y'all
conversation with you
not
last
ready
night,
for
did
the
I not?
fight. Shut
Hold on,
up.
let's talk like
Don't sit
men.
up here and
Let's talk like
patronize
men.
white people
Stop acting
and
like my
play
baby mother.
pussies
My
with
baby
white
mother, the only
people
one I
because
let
y'all
yell at me.
don't understand
Stop
this
acting
thing
like my baby
because
mother. Let's talk like
y'all
men.
ain't studied this thinking.
Let's talk
You
like
bitch
men.
niggas study the white man thinking. As
All right,
Dr.
I'm
Clark
gonna go
told
on
you
mute
to.
because I don't even don't want to do
Dr.
this.
Ben told y'all to study y'all motherfucking enemies, so y'all, when y'all get in these conversations, y'all would already know how to attack them. You bitch niggas. Y'all will
need some
already know where they
pussy,
coming
bro.
from. It ain't my fault. Y'all don't study y'all elders.
Dr.
Sabio,
Ben
bro, you need to
debated
go
them
get you
crackers.
Yeah,
He
shot
didn't
of
go ahead.
pussy,
scream and
bro.
sound like a
It'll
fucking
clear
maniac.
all that screaming shit
Come
up.
on. I'm finna
Dr. Ben
give it
debated them crackers. He let them
Give
talk.
it back.
He didn't scream and sound like a fucking moron.
That's why I don't fuck with them
And you
Be
know
my
niggas.
I
Like,
love
friend,
you,
though.
my nigga. But at some point I gotta call my brother out. You bugging the fuck out. Period. I had that conversation with you last night. You don't have to fight every fucking fight. with all your might. Relax sometime, my nigga. You bugging the fuck out. Period. Niggas respect you and love you enough
So
to
again,
give you the floor all the time when
any
you start
religious
that,
tard,
let me
any
talk.
religious
Let me
tard
speak.
can get
Come
it.
on, my nigga, you bugging.
Blind, cripple, and crazy. Blind, cripple, crazy, 8 to 80. Any religious tard can get it. I give a fuck about what you think.
I get it.
Throw
I get it,
your
right? But
thoughts
as we
in the
hold on.
garbage, bitch.
Now I get what you're saying,
Any,
and I
are
respect
you
that, right?
listening
What I'm
or are you
saying to you
not
is, are
listening?
we a
Because I
battalion or
heard
not?
what you
Do
said.
you respect the
I
niggas around
heard
you or not?
what. Are you
I
listening
can't even
or
have this
are you in
conversation
your
with this nigga, man.
feelings?
This nigga bugging.
Are you listening or are you in your feelings? Because I heard what you said. Blind.
What did you say, Taz? What did you say, Taz?
And
Nah,
Like I
don't
said,
ask that nigga Taz shit. That nigga cursed me the fuck out. Like I wasn't trying to
get it,
slow
bitch.
drag the white boy.
I didn't cuss nobody out individually, bro. I'm saying we as a moment right there. Like I say, even the framing it as trying to hobnob and this and that with the white boy. No, bro, we on a panel. And I don't think we should run from them when they come around. If
I agree.
anything, like I said, there was a collective understanding that this motherfucker's dumb. We can literally have some fun with this motherfucker. I'm saying more people in the chat and on the panel recognize that than thought, okay, he don't need to be here. I mean, I'm pretty sure again, like some people thought that, but there was more of an understanding, like, hey, let's have some fun with this motherfucker.
Make an example. Head on a pike. How many times did I say that shit? Let's put him in front of the village, nigga. This what happened when you come over here. Yeah.
So again, I
You
am an
fucked that up,
anti-theist.
Sabio.
I am an anti-theist.
We
Y'all
get that.
do not know the difference between an atheist and an anti-theist.
We
That's why
saying
y'all
you in a battalion,
yo,
my nigga.
yo,
It
Willie,
can't always be
Willie, I
about
heard you. Shut up. Let me finish. Shut up, and then you
Same
can
shit every
respond.
day, Sabio.
I got a question about that.
Yo, I
Same
am an
shit every day, and I
anti-theist.
never challenge you on it, Sabio,
Yo,
because I'm always on your side.
Yo, Willie.
But at some point, you
Yo,
gotta
Willie.
fucking
Yo,
chill.
Willie. Can you hush? Until you look up the definition of an anti-theist, you're going to keep making
Nobody
this
gives a fuck about that shit in this moment.
Nobody
cares.
Shut up.
Let's do a round robin and see how many people care about the definition of anti-theist. That's your issue, my nigga.
Are you listening? Or are you just going to tell me
I'm listening,
some
King.
shit that I heard before?
I'm listening, God.
I've heard it. I need you to understand what the fuck I'm saying.
I understand, God.
No, you
and that's
don't.
why I love you.
Because you keep repeating yourself. If
I
you
understand.
did, you would have
I don't think you understand
long time ago.
I don't think you understand me.
Yo, I do.
It
If
can't
I
always
did,
be about
I would
Sabio.
not be trying
Period,
to
point
slow
blank.
you down and
That's
help
it.
you understand
Sabio.
me. You don't
Sabio.
understand Willie. Shut up and listen. This
We
is the time for
always
you
listening to you, my nigga.
bro.
When are you gonna listen?
And I listened to
No,
you
you're not
yesterday
listening.
when we had the conversation. When
This
we
shit
had
could be
the
done a long
conversation,
time ago
I
if you were
listened
listening, my nigga.
to you.
If you were listening, you would know
to
I don't
you.
even want to do this with you right now.
So
Listen.
again, I need you to hush.
Come on, bro.
Because you keep saying shit and it's fallacious. And this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. I actively fight against those ideals. Actively. It doesn't matter what you look like as an anti-theist. I don't accept it. So the Madons, the Swarthies, the Afros, and all the others can get the same amount of smoke. So when I went on Kanisha's panel,
And if you're gonna do it to them, you gotta do it to a cracker. I get it.
Can you chill
I get
out?
it.
Can you chill out?
I get it. Nobody want to hear that shit no more, Sabio.
If you
Let's
got
move
it,
on,
you
bro.
would shut up.
Knicks and
If you got
6.
it, if you got it, you wouldn't
Let's
be
move on, bro.
responding.
Knicks and 6.
This is how I know you don't got it because you're responding.
Let's just move on. Knicks and 6.
No,
Anybody?
I can't move
Who y'all
on
think gonna win the
because
next game?
the interaction I had
Nah,
with
you
him
gotta make it about
stemmed
you, my
from a
nigga.
previous conversation, and you're not listening. And this is what I'm trying to get you to follow. So when
All right,
I
you
went
got it.
on Preach
I got the
Sideways
Celtics in 7. I
the
don't
other
think the Knicks
day,
can get past
I
them.
went on. Here we go. Here go
Watch your
another
fucking
captain.
mouth.
Here we go.
Watch your
Another
mouth.
captain.
I don't think they can
Here we
get
go.
past.
Here we go.
I
Here
ain't
we
gonna
go.
lie.
Watch your mouth.
Here we
Nah,
go.
They got
Knicks in
some good.
6.
They got some. You know, they got overall. You feel
Here we
me?
go. Here we go.
We won a
Here we
game with
go.
Josh Hart
Here
scoring
we
the
go.
most points.
Yeah, that was fried. That was fried.
The basketball.
What do you think the
As
Warriors
if
gonna
they
do?
We won it when my son don't even
y'all
have a good
y'all was
game.
actually interested in a
Jalen
white
Brunson
boy
is a
until
son of the
Sabio
God.
ran him off the panel. Y'all was interested in having a
I
so-called
think if Curry
intellectual
Yo,
could come
Sabio,
civil
back,
we love
I
you, my
think
conversation
nigga. Let
Curry
with
it
could
the
go,
come
white
back by
please.
boy
game
until
5.
Sabio,
Sabio
We'll
for
ran
be
him off
us.
the
good.
Let it
panel.
go, Sabio.
Now, since
Let
y'all
it
trying
go
to
for
say this,
us,
I ain't
my
even hear.
nigga.
You can
man,
hear. You can hear
these
Samuel.
niggas,
I couldn't hear him. I didn't know you was
Ah,
talking. I thought he
damn.
stopped.
Nah, he good.
I thought he stopped.
Yeah,
I
go
couldn't
ahead.
That's
hear.
my
Go, yeah.
comrade. He good. Knicks in 6, nigga.
Nah,
And
Celtics is
Dev,
after
leave
bad.
me the fuck alone,
Man,
Dev.
you weak
No,
nigga.
I
the
didn't
Knicks,
say nothing that time, yo.
Because the whole time I was just trying to get the nigga to
they
chill
might
so
not
we
win
can
another
slow
game
roast
that
the white
series.
boy.
Who you talking about,
Yo,
Taz?
Chukwu.
Celtics.
Yo, Chukwu.
No.
You ain't
Knicks
African,
supposed
bitch.
to.
You ain't African, Chukwu. And you ain't
Damn,
African.
I tried
You
my
bitch.
best to get. I tried my best to get it over, get the conversation switched.
Hell, Sabio, how my Knicks looking? Yeah. You want to talk about that?
They ain't
Knicks in
beating nobody.
6,
They
nigga.
ain't beating nobody out of the West, so it
Knicks
don't
in
even
6,
matter.
nigga.
In 6. But
Nah,
they
not
gonna
this.
get the 6 by default, but they're not gonna win.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's
Yeah,
not
and
gonna win
Listen,
another
Chukwu,
man.
game.
you ain't
Knicks
African.
in 6 is a
Chukwu,
mantra, man.
Chukwu,
That's not about this
Chukwu,
series.
you are not
We about
African.
to sweep these
Chukwu,
niggas.
you are not
Nah, I ain't
African.
about to see the sweep the
You
Celtics.
are not
Sweet
African.
Boston.
We about to sweep
And
these
trifling.
niggas.
I'm not you. So stop projecting your
Ayo,
life on
Taz,
me.
Boston made a team to win the
Yo,
chip.
Willie. Yo,
We
Willie.
made a team to beat Boston, nigga.
Yo,
That was our
Willie.
whole
Boston not
everything.
finna lose.
Yeah, but see,
New
Boston
York
just
Knicks
been
got money.
missing. You feel me? Them been 2 games of them just missing, and you see how close the games is. Wait till they start hitting.
My nigga, they ain't hitting like that in the
Nigga,
guard.
you not
Y'all
African.
niggas missed 45 3-pointers.
Yeah, it was crazy. That was
You think
crazy.
you gonna come in the guard
Man,
and do
you
that?
live in an apartment, trifling.
I'm taking the
You
20
live in an
today.
apartment, you
I'm
bitch
taking
nigga.
Celtics by 20.
Get out your
Who?
apartment.
Yeah, they going I
Holler
feel
at
like the
me.
blowout coming too.
Yeah, I put a
Wait, wait,
boost
wait.
on
You
what
saying Boston gonna blow us out in the
Get
guard?
out your
I hit the
apartment
boost last
and holler at
night,
me.
nigga.
This
Yeah.
nigga's a hater, B. That's why I don't fuck with Taz. This nigga's a hater. Knicks is 6, man. All season long, all playoffs. Nigga, we cooking
Nah, you
everybody.
like any fan would have had to know that Cleveland was gonna beat these niggas by 20 yesterday. Like there's no way you thought that, you know what I'm saying?
Live
Like
in an
if
apartment
they were
though.
to
You live in an apartment
Now
with
I'm
your
gonna say
girl.
this. I
Your
haven't
girl
really
probably
been
pay your
watching
rent.
Cleveland like that. So for me, it was kind of a shocker. The OKC game and Denver game, that shit was a little weird too, because I don't watch them like that. Like the Joker was looking trash last night.
Hold on, so we talking about New York. What about the statue of that black woman in Times Square?
What about it, nigga? They got statues of little naked white kids on fountains all over America. What the fuck I'm complaining about that statue for?
Cause they ain't got the
what kind of
homeless
statue is it?
people
I
out
ain't
here.
hip.
Yeah, I ain't hip
It's
either.
a
Yo,
12-foot
yo,
statue
Aaron,
of a big
Wall,
black chick.
Fabio, shut the
because
fuck up. We having
y'all
a
don't have the
conversation.
cojones.
Like, hold on.
Because y'all don't
It's a
have the
12-foot
cojones to
statue.
do
Shut
what
the
I
fuck
do.
So to
up.
put it,
The
in
fuck up. You shut
context,
the fuck
Taz,
up.
it's
You
not
weak.
a
Damn.
12-foot statue of
You bitch.
Beyonce
You
or
bitch.
motherfucking Rihanna. It's a 12-foot statue of the old Lizzo before she lost the weight. You get what I'm saying? So now the whole
Nah,
conversation,
I don't know why you say Lizzo, man. That statue don't look shit like Lizzo, yo.
the statue was a big bitch.
It's of Lizzo?
No, it's not
Wait, what are
of
we talking
Lizzo.
about?
Yeah, I'm
It's a
so fucking
random
confused.
Times Square.
Yes.
Who on planet Earth knows about Times Square?
I know about Times Square.
I mean, I'm
Everybody,
from
right?
Harlem, so
So that's supposed to represent the black woman in America, right?
well, that's not even what the artist
All these
said.
square ass
So the artist is a
these
black
niggas hella
man
Mm-hmm.
who I still don't know much about, but I feel like he got a white bitch, and I feel like
Who
Why
he's
would
got a
you
not
white
why would
bitch?
you say that?
because of
Willie got a
listening to
white
him in an interview. I didn't feel like it
Willie
was
got a white bitch.
Come on,
my nigga. I
Sabio.
got a black wife, my nigga. You bugging the fuck out. Can I get a close up on this motherfucking avatar? I don't know why you want to fight me, comrade. I love you, Sabio.
You
But
love me like
sometimes a
you
nigga
love
gotta
him,
tell you
Roy.
some
Stop
real
lying.
shit. But
You love
hold
me
on, can I
like you
shut
love
that
him, Roy.
slander
You
down real
stop
quick?
lying.
Can I get a close up, Dev? Just to shut down the slander, nigga. I stand on this B1 shit. I start with my home. The one thing I owe my ancestors was to create another black family, which is what they fought for. So don't
Don't get
put that
sidetracked,
smut on
Willie.
my name.
Don't get sidetracked, Willie.
Anyway, who the fuck I was talking about? Nigga done
The
pissed me off
statue,
with
the
that shit.
statue, bro.
Niggas
Oh,
around
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
no back
it's a
all
12-foot
nasty like
statue
Aaron
of
and shit.
a
I'm
black
looking at it.
woman
Trying to
that
tell
is
me
heavy
you
set. You know what I mean?
You
So
got it, Taz?
you niggas pushing
Yeah.
that
and,
white
Can we put
folk.
it
and it's
up?
kind of
Share the screen, yeah.
so now when you listen to the artist talk, the artist
JJ Price.
says
What's his name? Price? James Price or something like that?
some I don't even
Is
know
it
if the
of a
nigga.
real?
This
Is it of
artist
a real person?
All right,
We
can
about
I
to
get
see,
Thomas
yeah.
Price.
Thomas Price,
Prince
yeah.
look like. Hold on.
For my fight. You
so
Go
niggas
because
back.
ain't
it's
gonna
my
do shit.
hood, I actually did,
Join the
you
YouTube
know, a
channel.
little small checking on it, right?
Sabio, what's
And
up, man? Hold on, Will.
all right.
Sabio, what's good, man?
Tired of these weak niggas pointing the
Oh,
finger at me.
okay. Do you need like to excel and blow that shit out? Cause this is Q's channel, man. Q was actually in agreement with everybody on the panel. Like Q does not agree with what you did. He was
Hey,
typing in
look
the
where you
chat.
at, my nigga. You claiming I got a white bitch. That's where
Nobody
we
drop
at.
you off the panel, yo. No,
As much
nobody
as I'm
was
telling you,
worshiping
I don't
white
even
people
want
on
to
the
argue
panel.
with you.
Hold
That's
on,
where
Will.
we
I
at,
got it. Will,
Sabio.
I don't need help, bro. I don't need help.
I ain't helping you, my nigga, but I'm saying let's just move.
Okay, Dan. We finna get to the statue. Sabio, are you able to conceptualize in that moment when the old boy was on the panel that we didn't give a fuck about his ideologies? No, nobody was worshiping him. You didn't come up here and run him off. He did not run off the panel, but because you came up on the panel and cussed him out, he
I
got
don't
dropped off the panel.
think that was it at all. I don't think
Oh,
I ran him
okay.
off.
So I'm telling you what happened though. I dropped him.
I figured that's what happened.
Okay.
I was
The only
pretty
reason I dropped him is because the panel was going nowhere. Everybody was talking at the same time and couldn't nobody hear shit.
I'm pretty
Everybody was
sure that
telling everybody else to shut the fuck up. So for me, Sabio, I'm too old to let somebody say something for me to get physically agitated. I'm past that. For other people's, it's not as simple. I get it. Y'all have more time. I don't. Ain't a motherfucking thing can nobody say. White boy, nigga, Israelite, pseudo, anybody. They can't say shit to get me physically bent out. Whenever you see me crash out, that's me making the decision. Nobody else makes me do shit.
and I appreciate that because that was me making a decision to not want to hear shit that he had to say.
Oh, okay, I
Not
get
hear
it.
shit
I
that he
I
had
I,
to
I
say.
get it, Sabio.
And I
I
felt
get it.
yo, hold on,
I
hold on, Dan. Hold on, let me finish. And I felt like he was insulting y'all. So
okay. We get it.
at that point, if my presumption was wrong, the same way you crashed out on Madon and others when you crash out,
Yeah.
it was wrong, then I'll accept that. But again, I felt like I did not need to be patronized by a Spaniard who was going to try to tell us some bullshit history built off of his misconceived belief.
Okay. So Taz already tried to explain to you what was going on. Everybody was in agreement that certainly definitely wasn't the case based on recent events and you know how we stand. Madan, the other pseudos, Wale, all the other motherfuckers, we know they're gonna be right back. So, you know, we can get content from them anytime. So it wasn't necessarily priority, get the content first, but we were already into it. So we felt since we had already let him go before you came up, I was trying to get it out the way so we can move on. So we get it. But
And again,
I just don't want you
our
to
point.
assume that our ideologies change and then because he's white, we on some different shit now. There is no flip flopping here. So
Well,
what I'm
that's what
saying
it
to you
sounded
now,
like to me.
Sabio, all the stuff that's built up, I mean, it's just gonna take some while to work it out for whoever's in conflict with you. I get it. I'm not saying hit a switch and then everything's fine. I'm not saying that. But in the context, in terms of the platform, Q's channel, and everybody else that's on the platform, I mean, at some point, man, at some point, whether it's 1 minute from now, 1 hour, whatever it takes, it's gonna have to get reset. So that's all I'm asking. Go ahead.
So I agree. And again, I did join late, so I don't know what was established prior or what was going on prior to me joining. So my interaction with him led me to me having the same interaction with him on this channel.
Okay, we done with it now. Here you go. All right. Back to the
I'm
statue. Will, what's up with it?
yeah, it's a 12-foot statue of a black woman. She's a heavy set black woman, and
But this
there's
is
not much.
insane, bro. She just thick, bro. Like, and it's just crazy we saying this about a statue, bro. Like, I'm finna really sit here and say the statue is thick, right? But that's it's like when you say a heavy set woman, I don't know, bro. Like, don't we got to be a little
What's wrong with
careful?
that?
This supposed to represent the black woman
So
of
hold
America.
on. Let me and Taz slow roll this one because I think we could go somewhere with it, right? You don't see certain symbolism in the statue itself, and when you see the symbolism, right? Because art is all about symbolism. What does this say to you?
Bro, that is a statue of a thick sister, bro. Like, like shout out
Yeah,
to
that's
my
what I
wife.
see.
So my argument is that when it comes to
I ain't trying to
black
get in trouble
women,
sitting here praising the statue, but I don't see nothing wrong with it, bro. Like, for
I'm
real.
not gonna say I see nothing wrong with it. So I want to be clear. I'm not arguing that. I'm gonna pull a Taz. I'm not arguing that. But
You don't
when
see
I
nothing wrong with them fucking leather pants and them flat whatever the fuck she's wearing.
No.
could you motherfucking let me finish
Yo,
for
bro.
once, Dev?
Like, let her live, bro.
But I'm
Go
just a
ahead,
dumb
go
nigga to
ahead,
you,
Will.
Dev, so I can't.
Go ahead and give us some explanation on this shit here.
That's a Bonquisha statue, but y'all niggas wild, bro. I hate
I
niggas.
now see, I'm not going there,
Why
right?
not?
But I can tell you why. I can tell you why. Because when it comes to black women, if that's what that's supposed to represent, there's a million other ways she could have been represented. She could have had a book in her hand, right? She could have had beautiful natural hair. It was a lot of different ways it could have gone. So it makes me question why did they put this shit in the middle of Times Square to represent black women knowing it's gonna get attention? Let's be very clear. They didn't put this shit in Bumblefuck, Mississippi, or wherever the fuck Dev is from. They put this shit in the middle of Times Square because they knew it was gonna get a ton of attention. So it is worth criticizing, or at least not criticizing before Taz spaz on me, critiquing.
Bro, what are you
I don't
critique?
I don't
What is the
necessarily have a
critique?
problem with it.
What is the critique? You ain't give the critique.
I mean, so for white folk, If you go to
Bro, he's
Fox
calling it fat,
News,
bro. He's
who
saying she's fat. He's saying that's a bad. You shouldn't
Damo,
show.
Damo, you know I know. I just want to
Nah,
hear
but that's
what
what I'm
he's
saying, bro. It
saying.
ain't even no point. It ain't even point. Ain't no point in playing coy about that shit, bro. Like,
This is the
okay,
scripture.
like he's, bro. You like this. This is why he did it. Like, what is the point in body shaming a statue? That's crazy.
what makes you say this is why he did it?
I forgot that word exists. Man, nigga
Because
said
my
body.
question is, what do you know of the artist?
I hate you, bro. I hate you.
What do you know about what he was trying to present?
Nah, I'm saying
That nigga said
the purpose of
body
the
shame the
deliberate.
statue. I hate
Yeah,
you
bro.
both.
Like it's like the deliberate nature of the body shape of the statue. That's obvious.
No, but
That's
listen to what
deliberate.
I'm saying, Domo. This is what a lot of people don't understand, right? He says the inspiration for it was
Bro,
Michelangelo's
hold on a
David.
second, man. You can body shame an inanimate object, bro. Like I am a fucking
Hold on, somebody got
spontaneous.
mad feedback.
You can body shame an inanimate object,
Ayo,
bro.
Chaz, niggas don't give me credit for all this shit I try to not even respond to. I ain't even want to respond. I
Now,
wanted
your
to
ass
move
crazy
around that.
for that, bro. That nigga said body shame. Damn.
But
Let's
see,
God
move
when you go
around
to
that.
when you go the
Let's not
opposite
do it.
route, and then you do what is the European body standard, they would go the opposite route and do that. Then you're gonna have a problem with that because it's not that's not how
All right.
every woman looks.
So let's have an art
So either
conversation,
way it
right?
go, it's gonna be a problem. I think
Let's have an art
that's the reason why
conversation.
he made the statue.
And
So
as I switch up my profile pic, right? Clearly I am
so
somewhat
so
of a
so
Negro
so
art
when does a
connoisseur.
woman not get represented by
Hold
wearing a
on.
dress?
Let's take it slow.
In
Let's take it slow.
2025,
Modern
you
woman.
gotta think the modern woman,
Modern
she
women,
don't wear a
yeah.
dress.
If someone made a statue of Nancy Pelosi right now, she'd be in a pantsuit. So that's not my argument, right?
Will she have on flat goddamn shoes, flat bottoms,
Who
like she
knows,
getting ready
bro?
to
But,
kick somebody's
but,
ass?
but wait, but what are we asking for in a statue, though, bro? Like I'm saying, because
I'm
the
saying if you're gonna put
representation.
it in Times
That's a good
Square, New
question.
York, yeah,
I
yeah.
hold on. I want to answer that.
Taz, like
Hold
if
on.
we're down south, like he said, region banging, okay, I give you a case, Atlanta, whatever. But New York City, the Mecca media, Times fucking Square. This is the black woman of America.
Yeah, see, I got a problem
That's
with
what you
that.
want.
I do kind of agree with Dev
Yeah,
on that.
what's wrong with
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, I
What I'm
don't see
I
no
mean,
saying,
because
wrong.
so
Every
so
goddamn
hold on,
fucking
Taz.
thing.
Hold on, Taz. So he
No
says,
titties.
hold on, chill, Dev.
no
So Taz,
titties.
so
You want to
Taz,
make it a sex symbol?
I think that's what
Why not?
I think that's what art has always tried to do, right? So
Davis
if I'm
bugging.
gonna critique this piece, I have to critique it in terms of other black artists, right? One of the things they always tried to do was make us look special, beautiful, strong. I don't know if that's the message being put out by this, right? Like she seems like the portrait they try to paint of our women, right? The hands on the hip, it's already aggressive, right? It doesn't fully represent our women. And I think our women could have been made strong and all their other features highlighted as well.
Bro,
I'm not
bro,
seeing
that would have been worse, bro. That would have been worse. That
Exactly.
strong black woman is more of the trope than a woman just standing there with her hand on her hips. If she'd have been
you don't
sitting
think
there
that's what
flexing a
that
muscle
represents though,
on some
Taz?
crazy shit, hell no, bro. If she'd have been flexing a muscle on some Rosie the Riveter shit or some shit like that, I would agree. But a woman with her hand on her hips is an accurate representation of a woman. As a man with
I
a
don't agree.
mother, daughter,
I
and
don't
a
agree.
wife. This is this is a
And the reason why I
perfectly
don't agree, so
accurate
look,
representation of women.
so here's what I would say. Where has that been a representation of any other
Bro, women don't
woman,
put their hands on their hips.
black, Puerto
Like,
Rican,
that's what
anything?
he's saying. This is wild, bro.
This nigga.
This is wild.
No, I'm not saying women haven't been putting their hands on their hips.
Bro, you critiquing that
What I'm
this
saying,
statue
hold
got the
on, hold
hands on
on.
the hips, bro. That's wild, yo. I'm about to give you the Sabio conversation, bro. The one you just gave him, bro. Everything ain't a fight, bro.
I mean, it's like, yeah, whether or
I'm
not you
only having a
find
conversation. I'm not having a fight.
the statue attractive is
Willie,
one
I'm
thing, right?
joking.
Like you can have an opinion, on what you think the statue looks like, but like the shit niggas try to make deep is like you drowning in shallow water, bro.
I think
Ankle
it was
deep,
purposely made triggering.
ankle deep, ankle deep. You drowning in ankle deep
I
water,
think
bro.
it was purposely made triggering. And if you go to any
Yeah,
Fox News,
but
hold
that's
on.
like,
If you go to any
is
Fox
this
News
not the
coverage
snowflake
of this
shit that
stat,
niggas be complaining about though? Is this not? I think they purposely did this to. You know what
so is your argument don't discuss it? That's your argument? If your argument
I
is
mean?
don't
Did
discuss
you
it,
hear?
then fine,
Did
I
you
won't
hear the
talk about it.
words "Don't discuss it" come out of my mouth?
When you said niggas are
I literally
complaining,
started my
when
sentence.
you
I
said
I
niggas are
literally started
complaining
my
about this,
sentence
I'm
saying
not complaining
you
about
can
it.
have. I literally started. That's terrible listening. Terrible listening. I started my sentence saying you can, whether or not you find the statue attractive is one thing, or appealing is one thing. But this conversation about, oh no, they purposely did this because they trying to. Ain't that the woke shit niggas be complaining about? Like, ain't that the?
I don't have no problem being woke. I don't have no problem being woke. I don't have no problem knowing what I'm looking at,
Nah,
right?
yeah.
And
I'm
and I
saying you trying
do
to.
and I
I'm
do think it's purposely feeding into a certain level of
yeah.
stereotype when it
Bro, do
comes
you
to
know how
black
many
women.
pictures I got? Hold on, real
I
quick,
think you
Domo.
thinking
You
deeply.
know
Well,
how
I'm
many
just gonna say
club
this. I'm gonna say
pictures
this.
I got with
This
girls, bro, standing right beside me with this same goddamn pose?
That's because you be with
nah, but
ratchet
look, but
hoes,
I'm
my
just
nigga.
saying like this.
I
This
don't
is
But
an
be
them
with
example
ratchet
ratchet.
of
Man,
hoes
they
chill
don't
don't
give
out,
a shit
Willie.
represent
about
black women.
These was just my younger days, man. Chill out, man.
When I'm looking at that picture, I don't see Jasmine Crockett. I don't see uh
Bro, that's not the
listen to my
reason for
point.
it
Listen
though.
to
It's
my
the
point.
What do you see right here? So what do you see right here? What do you
I'm
see
trying
there?
to I'm trying to look at the
That's
name.
Gertrude. That's Gertrude.
someone's fucking grandmother, a regular average person, not a
I'm
I
saying,
stereotype.
like,
see
do
Just
you
the
do
I
you
right.
think
see I see humbleness. I see a weariness from nurturing and providing. Uh I see things that I can respect.
Oh,
Willie is the
we at
king
an
of
art
fake deep
exhibition
shit.
right now. Willie be going
No,
to
no,
them
no, no,
art
no, no, no. Straight up,
exhibitions.
Willie is the king of fake deep shit. This nigga talking about I see humility and
Willie,
This
you
is
ever
the
been to an
thing.
art
Hold
show?
on, hold on.
It's
Hold on,
just
real
a white
quick.
dude
So
Hey,
in
look,
Willie,
a
so
you ever
look.
been to
lab.
an
When you
art
into
show?
when you into grassroots fundraising, right? You're not critiquing art, right? I'm in that circle where niggas is critiquing this shit, where the artist is telling you why he did what he did.
That's why I'm
So
asking you.
yeah, I
Have you ever
look
been
at
to
it
an
a
art
Yeah,
little
show?
different.
and you're doing a bad
I
job
look
of
at it
trying
a
to
little
mimic that.
different.
You're doing a bad job of mimicking what they
Anybody
do.
know
How
the
can y'all
artist
say that when
name
y'all
for the
don't know what the
statue?
artist said? I know what the
Anybody know the
artist
artist
said.
name?
I
What's
know
the
what the
artist
artist
name?
said.
What's their name?
I don't remember his name, but he's a
Okay, of
black
course you
man.
don't.
Hold on,
Of
slow
course you
down.
don't.
Slow down. He's a black man from London, and I listened to
He's
an
a
interview
fucking London
where
person.
he
Jesus
Black.
said,
Christ?
Black
listen to
not
what
a
I'm
nation.
saying.
Black
Listen to
is
what I'm
not a
saying.
nation.
Slow down.
What nation
What?
is black? What?
Who is this? What do we
All
have
right, now
going
we getting
on?
weird with
Well,
it.
hold up, Willie. Hold up,
Now we
Willie.
getting
Hold
weird
up.
with
We
it.
got a whole nother
Bro,
conversation. So
he's saying that the nigga
do
who
we have a
made it is a
I'll
Mexican.
respond.
He's not
I'm gonna
black,
listen
bro.
to
Don't jump
everybody's
out the
points,
water.
and I'll respond one by one. Go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to get to, Aaron. That's why I'm asking him. So when you make the statement, black is not a nature,
That nigga a
what
pit bull.
are you saying by that?
Black is not. What nation is black? Africa is a continent. Y'all slow some shit, man. What's going on?
Oh, I
Okay.
misheard that
Here
nigga
we
for
go.
sure.
So
Do
wait,
your thing. Do your
I'm
thing.
Nobody,
I
confused.
misheard that
no,
nigga for
please,
sure.
I'm
please,
What
confused.
nation is
Yeah, I
white?
did
please,
too.
Hold
Willie
on,
and
I'm
Aaron,
confused.
please, Aaron
There's
and
no such
Willie,
thing as a black man.
please, Aaron
Nah,
and
what nation
Willie,
is
Black
white?
is
just
not
please,
black
Aaron
ain't
and Willie,
ugly,
sit
man.
back.
What the fuck is you
Please,
Hold
talking
on,
about?
Aaron
That's
and
let's
Willie,
take it
a
slow.
social
back,
construct.
There's no
because we
such
don't
thing as a
have to
black man.
make this.
No, you
Okay.
Yo,
black or you
Willie,
brown.
Well, if
sit
that's
back.
your stance,
That gave
then
you the
I
name
understand why
black.
you don't understand
That's
what I
why
said.
you're an alien. You're an
That was one
alien.
of
If blacks were alien, man.
Quit asking
Bro,
questions
niggas
that
do not
plays
read. This
into.
nigga said black mean alien.
Yo, this is big.
And my point is, look how goofy it gets.
Yo, Willie, stop! You're not equipped for these conversations, bro.
Hey,
How
bro,
am I
where did
not?
you get that from? That black mean alien? Where can I find that?
This shit is crazy.
You sound like a dude Ted that used to be on Cynthia G show, right?
Yeah, bitch,
Used to
You
that's
be.
me.
any
Yeah,
law
bitch, that's
book.
me.
Who
Why
said
you a
that? I
bit?
ain't say black mean alien.
I did.
Willie,
You said
That
a
chill
law
out.
book. What?
Oh,
Give me
nah,
an
that's
example
Black
of
goofy.
a
law,
law book that I can
Oh, nah,
find
that
that
Black
is
is
Law
right.
goofy.
Dictionary, Taz. He's
Black
referencing
Law
Black Law
Dictionary, bitch.
Dictionary.
But Black
Now we
Law
gonna get on
Dictionary don't
some
even say
Morris shit.
that. Black Law
I
Dictionary.
knew
Yeah,
That
where
nigga
he
that's
ain't
was
not
that
in the
nigga
Black
ain't
Law
never
Dictionary.
really read it.
let me
Can we
get
stay
him
on the
there.
statue?
Okay.
Willie,
That's not
if
in the
you
Black
would have
Law
let me
Dictionary.
walk him there, I would have walked him there.
I'm here. Walk me, bro.
So
Hold on, look,
again,
Sabio, look,
Hey yo.
look, Sabio,
God damn.
Pause. That was wild.
Soundbite time.
big bro.
Everybody be
He
on one
asking niggas
accord.
I'ma
to walk
chill.
him
That was
about what
wild.
Oh,
you
right,
What?
right. This nigga talking about you
No,
supposed to
that's
take
not.
a
walk
walk in
me.
there. Really,
Nigga
Sabio?
Dev
Walk
started
me,
that,
my
ayo.
brother.
No,
Mm.
they got them on some sissy shit, man.
I have a
But
very simple premise after listening to the artists who made it speak. One, I don't know what type of black man he is, but he is a black man and he's from London, right? But my point is, if you're gonna put a 12-foot statue of a black woman
No, bruh.
in the
Nope, I can't
middle
even
of
let you do that, Willie.
Times Square, right? I think black women could have been represented in a different way. That's my
You
critique.
wanted to make her a
Period.
baddie.
Yeah, he wanted
He
a
is the
video vixen in
same.
You
that
wanted to
He
make
Nah,
her
is
a
motherfucker.
the
she can't
baddie,
be a
same.
man.
baddie.
This nigga like-
No,
Listen,
and the same. So right quick though, Willie, the same type of quote unquote black man that is the same young black boy that got called a nigger by that white bitch. You know what I'm saying? He's of that Somalian whatnot. So they're black any other time. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know why we have to look at that statue as a negative. That's not something bad. That is
Somalian,
an
call
ode to
themselves
black women.
Somalian.
so
It's just
again,
an ode to black women.
so
He
That's
here's
it.
my
pushing. He
thing,
pushing
Taz.
you, Taz.
Here's
He
my
pushing
thing,
you,
conversation,
Taz.
Taz. I never want
conversation,
my
and move
opinion to get
Sabo shit,
misrepresented.
the more
I'm not
Sabo
saying the
bullshit
statue in
to
any
what
way
Willie
is
dumb
a
shit is.
bad thing. I love
Mm.
to see
So
black
we got to
women
address Willie and his dumb shit,
on
huh?
display, right? I'm not saying it's a
Right. So we gotta
fundamentally
leave it at
bad.
that. We gotta leave it at that.
Nah, we don't have to leave it at that. We have to deal with the reality of the
So Willie, so
conversation.
Willie,
Hold on,
so
can I
Willie,
finish? Good. Fucking ask me a question when I'm trying to say
I
something.
don't
Good.
have a question. I don't have a question. I have a statement.
You
If that
always got a
statue
statement.
is so important to you, why don't you have another
I
one
never
built?
ever said it was that important to me. That was
How
never
important
my
is it to you?
premise.
How important is it?
That shit ain't important to me at all.
It's very
Okay.
important.
I can I can have a
So
conversation
I
about it.
would say it's very important.
It was brought up. I did some research behind it because I wanted to know who made this shit. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I like. When I looked into it, all I
so
wanted to
do
know
you know who
was
made the
who the
do you
fuck
know who
made
made
this
it?
shit.
Do you know who made have you figured out who made the statue? Yes or no?
So I already said yes. It was a
Okay,
black
so
man
so so
from
so
London.
so so a black man, do you know his name?
I can look it up. Nah, I
Okay.
don't remember his name.
Okay.
But I did
So
hear him say it in the
so
interview.
you know what you needed to know. So what
Right.
is the
Yeah,
conversation?
this is
Why is the
playing into
conversation
something
needs to
really fucked
continue
up.
about this statue? Once you
I ain't
figured
got
out
no
Real
problem
everything
with
life.
that
the
you need
statue,
to
Some of
my
know
y'all
nigga.
about
I
think
it.
black
love the
women
statue.
are ugly, fam. Like
I
some of
love
y'all
the
think that
statue.
about black women anyway. And so I would be real careful in just saying a fucking statue, a depiction of a
I get
black
that.
woman is ugly when black women have to deal with that type of shit anyway. Like that's it. Like I say, you're talking about the features of a statue. So
All right.
imagine how you can talk about the features of an actual black woman.
Now
Like
let
we're
me ask you something,
transforming.
Taz.
Like in order to
Let me
have a
ask you something,
conversation, you
Taz.
would rather
If they had
divert to the
depicted
statue.
that black woman, right, with a BBL and a bonnet on her head, would you have had an issue with that?
Oh shit.
I'm
A-
asking.
okay, so a BBL would. So
Y'all,
here's the
y'all see
thing.
why I say throw niggas like
This,
him in the
this
garbage?
is your understanding of black women, because for me,
No,
that
that's
would
not
just be
my.
her natural.
Hold on.
No, listen, bro. I'm
Right.
responding
All right,
to
go
you.
ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm responding to you, nigga. I'm
Go ahead.
telling you, black women got it like that naturally. So why the fuck would I assume it's a BBL on a statue?
You
What
wouldn't
the
be able
fuck?
to tell.
I can respond
Throw
to that.
Calm
these
down,
I
man.
niggas
can respond to
in
that. Hold on.
the
Let's slow walk it.
garbage.
Chill. Let me
Some
know
of
when I
these
can
niggas
respond
need
to
to be
Taz.
kicked off the planet.
I respect that, Sabio. Now to Taz, right? I find it hard to believe, being a black man of your age, when you see certain women's bodies, you know it's been worked on, right? So it's not far
Niggas
fetched.
on
It's
the
not far
We
fetched
planet.
talking
to
about a
say,
statue, bro.
We need
You
a
can't see those
spaceship to
features,
put
bro,
these
on a
niggas in
statue.
and
Hey,
ship them.
so now
and that's what
wait.
niggas
Let me
don't, and
respond
that's
to
what
that.
niggas
Travel
don't get,
around
right?
Hold
Willie
on.
is
Let me respond to
using,
that.
Willie, bro,
Willie is
what are
Let me
you
using
respond to
it
talking
that.
about,
to make.
bro?
Look how goofy the
You
argument
are
is. Slow
exposing
down.
your
are
mentality.
insane.
Slow down. Slow down.
You
Let's
are
slow down.
exposing your mentality.
But I
When
was about to say the same shit. He really exposing himself bad.
Man,
He
get that
really
shit
doing
on
that.
his mentality. You
He really like,
stupid
yeah,
ass.
he's adamant about it. Like, bro, we like
He's
nigga, really,
adamant.
I'm
low
saying
key,
make
niggas
that
is giving
statue
you
of
an
a
out,
bitch that
bro.
look like my
Throw
wife.
your ass off the planet, Willie.
Like
That
niggas
Shut
is
statue
up.
don't look
nah,
nothing
niggas
like
is
my wife.
nah. Hold on, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Why you
but
niggas trying to spin some goofy ass shit? Niggas out here
no,
with their
bro,
baby
no. The
mamas and
You
reality
shit.
is you
are
I'm
making it
weird.
saying
goofy
that
though.
statue don't look nothing like my wife.
So what?
Oh, they
Hold the
stuck
Hold
on the
on,
fuck
no, bro.
statue.
So
on.
what? You
Won't
see,
y'all
the
go
so
among
I'm
serious
saying
yourselves
before you
and
statue,
kill
spin
hold
it.
on, no, no, no,
yourselves?
no.
Hold
Answer the
on.
question.
Nah,
So
I'm
what?
man.
only saying that
Quiet
to the
right
point
there.
of I'm
Go and
exposing
take a
myself.
picture at the
Let me
statue.
expose
Go do
myself
that.
fully, nigga.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
Get
Pause.
this
Oh,
nigga
that
Pause.
was
off
whack.
the
No.
planet,
Now that
dog.
was whack. I'm going
These
on mute.
lame
That was
ass
whack.
niggas
Thank
talk.
you. Thank you. Thank you,
Paul.
bro. Thank you. Like
Lame
that.
ass
I
niggas.
can't find the shit. I try to find
Paul.
let me expose
Fuck up
myself
out of here,
fully.
man.
Wow.
Nigga, I said pause, man. Leave me alone.
Got a Cabo Morris wanna
Word,
be
niggas
on.
Ah,
gonna
nigga,
put
you
killer on the
died on that
screen.
one, really. You died, really.
Yeah,
You
niggas
gotta
gonna
give
put
it up
I
for your
did it.
real
Where
life
you at,
nigga.
bro? God now y'all
That
got me.
was
All right. All right.
crazy.
Y'all got me. Y'all got me.
Think there's
All right.
something wrong
Nah,
with
nah,
me.
you did that. You did
All
that to
right.
yourself,
Watch.
big
Niggas
dog.
think there's
All right.
something wrong with
You
me.
did that to
Niggas got me
yourself.
speaking in the high voice. All right. Watch.
Oh,
All right.
oh.
Unrealistic ass niggas
Fuck
fronting
you,
like they give
Dev.
a fuck about
Fuck
black
you, Dev.
people.
Take that nigga, Dev.
That's wild.
This nigga crazy.
Here's where it becomes problematic, though.
Y'all are jumping with
No,
Can
y'all.
we
bro.
It's
Trying
keep
to
the
not
save
same
already.
himself,
statue
y'all.
or not?
Trying to
No.
save himself, y'all. He's trying to save
Nah,
himself, y'all.
Dev,
Just take
This
chill.
that
nigga
L.
trying to
Just take the
recover.
L, bro.
Take
He
what
trying to
Take
L,
the L.
Domo?
recover.
I'd
Nigga
rather
so
talk to you about
woozy.
it,
He
Domo.
woozy.
Let's talk about it,
He
Domo.
woozy. He like
I mean, but
he
nigga,
laying
yeah, like,
around after blood knocked him
Y'all
down.
niggas
This
some
nigga
junkies, man.
woozy.
hey, this nigga
He
Dev is
woozy.
tripping.
Everybody go crazy.
This
Hey, yo,
nigga
Domo,
is
This
let's talk
nigga
tripping.
about it.
woozy. He light on his
Uh,
feet.
So, Domo, when you see that
And he
woman with her
still
Y'all
hands
got
on
a
her
bunch
going.
of
hip,
weirdos,
Y'all
man.
it
niggas
doesn't come off as aggressive and everything
Who
they
the
try to
weirdest
paint
niggas
about our
y'all met?
women?
hold
nigga
on,
Woo.
man.
woozy.
Oh.
Let me ask you, Domo, you see your
Mm.
mother in that picture? You see
This
your wife
nigga
in that
woozy.
picture?
Look,
I'm
look,
asking you.
look at the face.
Nah, I mean,
He trying to
hold on.
save
Here's the
himself.
thing. Here's the thing. Not that like I don't see my mama or my
Look,
wife, but
Domo,
I
Domo,
have cousins, I have aunts, I
don't even
have
ask
there are
no
Hold on,
black
you
women.
muffled a little bit, Samuel. You muffled, man.
There are
Nah,
black
don't.
women. There
Ayo,
are black
Dev,
women that
leave
I
that
know.
alone.
There are
I'm
black
I
women
see
listening.
that I
my
know.
mother in
Like
that
it's
statue.
black women that look like that, and then the question becomes like, What are you saying to black women who do look like that?
Exactly.
That nigga woozy. Domo. He woozy.
I
He
could
woozy,
respond to
Domo.
that,
That nigga
but it will
woozy.
put me in the manosphere, so I ain't even gonna respond
Yeah,
to it.
exactly. But
Yeah,
and we
don't
knew that.
don't
Oh,
don't
we
respond
really been
to it.
trying to
Don't
give you a
respond to it.
pass like this whole
It's a
time.
setup. I
We
know.
You shouldn't
no
have
nigga,
even
no, it's not a
engaged in the
setup. We telling
argument.
you to back down, bro. We telling you to back down.
Yeah.
This is not a setup. We telling you this is not, bro. This ain't it. This ain't what.
How do
This
you
ain't that.
know that?
Cause your sentiment. You just said
Hold
you
on. Let's slow
look at
down.
your picture of your wife.
Before
You
I
just
told
said
y'all
that. Hold
who
on.
did the sculpture, you couldn't tell me that a white man didn't make that sculpture. Y'all didn't know.
Look,
It
So
don't
you
look,
can't
matter,
look,
say
bruh.
look at the
We didn't
goalpost
see
move.
nothing
it
wrong
don't
with the
He's so
matter.
statue in
woozy. He
itself.
done ran to a white man.
All right.
He's so woozy. He done ran to a white man creating the post, the statue, and he just told us that it was a black man. This nigga so
Yeah, and all
woozy.
black men ain't the same.
He's doing
It's a
whatever
lot
he
of
can
Jason
to save
Whitlocks
himself.
out
Black
there.
is
He's
not
doing
It's a lot of
whatever he
fresh and
considered.
can
fit
to save
niggas out there.
himself. And
You don't
Skull
understand the
Six
argument
and Skull
because you're
Six.
in L3B1 and all the shit you focus on. So just fall back and let us
Go
have the
see what up.
conversation,
So
my
again,
brother.
so again, all this bullshit ass gaslighting isn't helping you, and Skull Six isn't helping you. You like Domo just said.
So
Let the
clearly we can't have the
argument go.
conversation. I respect that. Let's move on. I'm not
Let
you.
the argument
We can't
go.
have the
You
conversation.
bodied
Let's move
yourself.
on.
You showed the
I'm not
picture
you.
of a black woman trying to front, and then you make the argument about the statue. Nigga, go punch yourself in the head. Cause you woozy. And you don't even see how woozy you are. You just want to
Y'all,
talk.
y'all whooping
Yeah,
on
I don't
this
like the
whole shit,
representation
man.
of black women they tried to create.
Okay, that's cool.
So that was
That's
my
cool.
opinion. No more, no less.
All right, at
She
least we got
fucking
one good one
calling
out of
me.
that one.
Damn.
Yeah,
You.
that's cool.
What was it Skull Six?
Oh, I'm back.
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's going on?
Yeah, I
What
mean, my issue wasn't with heavy set black women or anything of
are
the
your
sort.
speakers on, Will?
Nah.
Okay. Turn them on and turn that microphone off. Yeah,
So
Skull. So let me see. What you said about black, like the black nation?
What is black, brother? Tell me what is black. They gave it
man,
to
we
you.
not about to do that right now. Hey homie, you
Do
black?
what?
Do
Who
you
me?
consider
No,
yourself black?
hell no.
You
All
know?
right, what are you? You a Mexican or something?
No, I'm Aboriginal, bro, brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you one of those. All right, we ain't trying to go down that road. Like
Right, cause there's
let's
too
keep it
much.
on
There's too
topic.
much. There's too much education for you.
All
You got.
right,
Education.
You
I'll
stuck in
accept
a
that. Hey, yo,
time.
Dev, please don't
A
feed him,
time
Dev.
warp.
Let's stay on
Hey
topic.
Taz,
I
you
mean,
only gonna hear this shit on YouTube.
yeah, but I mean, I think that's how it leaves YouTube too, though. This is probably somebody who goes around and tells people this in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
I mean,
that nigga, yo,
I mean,
Taz.
he literally thinks he can stand on that right now, and
I
I'm
bet
wondering
you
why
can.
Woody is saying that. Like, let this
What
nigga die. Nigga.
All right,
Like,
I'll say it.
let this
I'll let it
nigga
happen.
beat his chest, talking that Aboriginal shit. Let this nigga die.
I'll let it
what
happen.
What you
what part of
mean
the
die?
what?
I'm too hard to die.
Real quick,
You
Skull.
niggas
What
ain't
part?
no motherfucking aboriginals. The people that were on this land don't know you niggas. Nobody else in their history across the world know you goofy niggas.
They do, nigga. Indian. You
Nobody
got
knows you
you
goofy
don't know
niggas.
shit. You been brainwashed and
What?
fucked in your ass
The
by
same
some.
government that created the documents that you niggas try to use
We created
recognizes
the
the African
document,
slave.
dumbass.
Goofy
We
ass
created
nigga.
the document.
What?
You
What?
mad, stupid
What?
bitch?
What?
So go
No, I'm
What?
just
mad.
annoyed. I'm
What?
annoyed
What?
by you niggas' stupidity.
You was
I'm
a
annoyed
fucking
by you niggas'
slave.
weakness. I
You
understand it's
slave,
hard to
man.
be a black man. I
What
understand
is black?
everything about our history ain't the most
So
attractive.
let's deal with this question,
But
right? He
us
asking what is
escaping
black.
slavery, I take pride in that, nigga. We did some
I
different
don't,
shit on
bitch.
this earth.
Ask
We
the
had
question though,
slaves.
Woody.
Fuck is you
It's the
talking about?
question
I
though.
I'm not
had slaves.
ashamed of my history.
That's
Goofy
your
nigga.
history. You
Nah,
All
probably
right.
from
Taz,
you
you
probably
fall
from
back.
another
Let me
country,
handle this
man.
goofy abo.
You're not
I
handling
got
it
him.
right, bro. To
Right.
be
No,
All
man,
right,
honest,
smoke
all
a
right,
you're
rock,
not
all right. You
handling
man.
got
it
it, Taz.
correctly.
You got
Find
it.
out
Because
find out where you from. Yeah.
he says,
I'm from
where you from,
Chicago, bro.
man?
Really?
I'm from
Shout out to the
Damn.
Rockets, man. We love. I love
That's
Chicago.
fucked up.
But that's
You ain't
scary
expect to
because
hear
again,
that shit.
No,
Y'all
I
was ready
didn't.
to put that nigga on New York.
it's made it to the hood. It's like it's over. We're done. It's in the hood now. Nah, so look, so when you say what is black,
We on that Abo shit now, Taz. Let me
I
make
would
sure
play.
I'm
Oh
I
my
I'm
would
with the
play.
god. Hold
conversation.
on.
We on that
Sabio,
I
Abo
would
please
shit
let
play
it
now.
happen.
into.
Please, Sabio. Please.
I would play into where I think you going with that. So if you ask me what black is, quote unquote, I would argue just to have fun with it that it's a social construct in which us African descendants of slaves are
Oh,
labeled
you
in
believe in
America.
the slave? Yeah. Oh, okay.
There's nothing to believe in. It happened. We can prove that.
I'm saying
But Taz,
how
this
big
is a
was
nigga
it?
that
How
does
big
not
was
believe in the slave trade.
Yo, Willie, chill out
it? It
as you asked
happened. It
me to
wasn't as
do.
big as y'all got brainwashed about it. More Germans and goddamn it, Norwegians and all
You're the
them
one that's
other.
brainwashed, bro.
I'm
Yo,
perfectly
Willie,
fine
chill
with
Where
just
as
the
you
where you went
asking
acknowledgement.
us
to
to
college?
Hey, El
How
Sabio,
brainwashed,
fall
man?
back, man. I got it.
We can
Nah,
do the
I'm more
nuances
equipped
later.
for this convo than you are. Trust me.
Yeah, man.
Bro, where is the decorum?
Right.
That's
You
what
don't have to
Nigga,
be the
yo,
you
smartest nigga in the room all the
nigga,
time, Sabio.
Willie.
nah, I'm not the
So, bro, where did
smartest
You
you come from? Like, is this
at
internet
all.
information or is this something you studying off the internet?
No, this family information.
Right. Some shit you made up that your grandma don't even agree
Family,
with.
No, my hey,
like
watch your mouth. My
oral
grandma
history.
been told me to be Indian, so you need to do your family lineage.
Y'all niggas need to stop lying on
Fucking
your
document.
ancestors. If
You,
y'all
cause you lost,
ancestors
man.
heard you
Where
goofy
you
ass
going to
Like
be
abo
school?
niggas,
Grandma
they
Where
be
you
ready
going
to
to be
slap
school?
fire
information.
out y'all.
Y'all just
Grandma
lost, man.
said
Yeah. And y'all
This
be lying on your
layers and layers.
ancestors.
Okay, I got two more questions, and then y'all can have at it. Hold on, real quick, real quick. What side of Chicago you represent?
I represent the West Side.
What
But
third?
y'all,
And then your age range. Your age range is what? About how old?
34 to
Oh, okay.
49. I
Okay.
mean,
Oh,
39.
you had it right the first time. All right. All right,
You
y'all
No,
go
must
ahead,
hold
man.
that L.
so
Cause this nigga's a
okay.
L.
so
Oh, what?
again.
A
What's that?
loss. A L. You don't know what a
So
L
again,
is?
so
No, you
again,
lost,
yo,
man,
yo,
because you
yo,
black.
yo, 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 yo. So again, I want because you said some things that stood out to me.
Okay.
Um, and people may not catch what you're saying. So you said through genealogy, even though you didn't use those words.
Genealogy records, bro.
You right,
Generate.
right, genealogical records. All right. So do you know what genes are associated with and how they connect people to lands? When you say the word genealogy, you're talking about DNA. So have
Genetic.
you so
Genetic.
hold up. I'm going to let you respond. Don't interrupt me. So have you done the DNA test to
DNA
test if
tests don't
you're
prove
an
everything,
Eskimo?
brother.
Watch this.
We talking
Have
about
you
the
done a
records.
DNA test? Hold on. Have you done a DNA test to confirm those records that you say assert that you are an aboriginal?
Okay, I
Because
take a DNA test and I transmit it to where to who's the chief operator where I'll give my DNA to who the person that operate the building and the science and all that shit. That don't matter, man. I go by
checkmate, y'all.
books and
Checkmate,
records
y'all.
from life.
So when he say genealogy, don't let him play with y'all with those word games. Because genealogy refers to
It's a
DNA.
family
Don't let
record.
him dance. I'm finna step away for a minute. Taz, you got this. Don't let him run from the genealogy though, because that's what he's trying to do now.
I'm not doing no
He's trying to
DNA
run
test.
from
I do a
DNA by
family check.
saying
Look
that
at them. We can keep talking about the genetic code.
by saying that given his
I mean, those aren't good
genealogy, his
points to me.
DNA
That
to a
shit works for
company
y'all. That
is
shit
fake.
don't work.
Don't let him run from it, Taz. I gotta step away. Don't let him
That's
run
not my
though.
argument. There's nothing to run from with me. That's not my argument. I'll
Yo, I
accept it if you
understand
say
that,
this is
Taz.
family.
I
Like,
understand that, Taz, but don't let him run from that. Because if he
Okay,
runs from that, he can make the bullshit FBA argument that he's about to
I don't know
approach you
what
with.
FBA means. That's Tariq Nasheed trademark
You
FBA, man.
yo,
Whoever talk
his
about
argument,
FBA,
his
Tariq
argument
Nasheed
attached
trademark
to
that
that
FBA
bullshit.
shit.
Pay attention.
We paying attention. Go ahead.
All right, my bad. So yeah, so for me, it's not really about DNA. I'm wondering, like, outside of like, let's say you got this in your family and whatnot, but like when you start to point to the rest of us and say, we're natives or we're Aboriginal, like, what is that? Where does that
Based
come
on.
from? What understanding
Listen,
do you have of that you could
listen,
point me to historically? Because a lot of it
listen.
just be about your family.
Everybody, mostly everybody on this app, man, you got family members that always say they was Indians. That go from there and do all your family records and research. You got to go through the libraries and all that shit. All your
That's
family.
goofy, bro.
Everything
What's
but
good?
Can I ask you
DNA.
a question?
Oh my
DNA.
fucking god!
How can you? How can you
Fall
point out
back,
DNA?
Hold on,
Bobby.
wait.
Y'all got to go
No,
to
I
some
just
white
want to
people.
ask. Come on, Willie.
Get the fuck up out of here. Y'all going to
We
some
gonna
slave
leave you the
master
caucus.
institution.
Let it happen, Bobby.
Nigga, I ain't no scavenger. Fuck that. You talk about leave me a carcass, nigga. I ain't no vulture. Hey, let me what's up? Let me ask cuz a question. This, you know what I mean? Because I'm somebody who, I would tend to give you a little bit more grace with the, Aboriginal conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because personally myself, I feel that, just identify as you choose to. But I guess what I'm asking is, what do you know what specific tribal lineage you may be attached to?
Washita Wabash. That's one of 'em.
Okay, cool. Let's stick there with the Washita Wabash. Is there any specific things you've done in order to gain your tribal heritage back with the Washita Wabash? Because it's a way that you could do that.
You gotta declare it yourself. Only thing you gotta do, you can declare it at the state building or put it
No,
like
no, no, no,
put it.
no. No, I'm saying besides just declaring it yourself, Washita Wabash is still a tribe that's active. So they have a website that you could go to in order so you can, you know what I'm saying? Because, I got people. This is why this conversation is kind of nuanced for different people, because I specifically have people in my family in Mississippi that still go down to the reservations down there where, I got different family members, not myself specifically, but there are people in my family who do identify as this, and they get, you know what I'm saying? They get resources from the government because of that. It's something
Yeah.
that I could do. I just haven't sat down and did the paperwork. So I'm not gonna sit here in front like and just say like, oh, I'm this and this and that when I ain't really went through the whole process, right? So I'm asking you, outside of just claiming it, what other things have you done in order to like solidify that?
Shit, you get in touch with your family, do the
No,
genealogical
I'm
records and,
asking I'm asking you
I'm
you
telling I'm
specific.
telling you,
Go ahead.
get in touch with your family, go through the records and do as you please. You can say whatever you are. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to knock nobody. Y'all do whatever y'all do. But what I did, my family grew up from Mississippi. My mother was born in Mississippi and shit. So what I'm saying is, after a while, my grandmother, she had books and records, and we went to the library and got shit verified.
And I'm saying from that point, were you able to become a official member of the Washita Wabash tribe? That's
Hell
all I'm
no.
asking.
Yeah.
So they
So you
recognize
on
you?
record? They recognize you. That's all I'm asking,
On the
brother.
record book, yeah.
So
But
basically, what I'm saying is,
who is you trying to? What I'm trying to understand is who you trying to get verified by the police by this. Okay, it's cool to get verified from the state.
no, listen to me, brother. Listen to me.
By those people.
Washita Wabash is a specific nation. They're a nation. They still operate as a nation
They're
within the United
recognized.
States. Right, they're recognized. And you can go to their website, and with all
So
the
the question is,
information
do
that you
they
say you got from
recognize
your
you?
family, hold on, Willie. I'm saying with all the information he got from his family, he should be able to take that to the Washita Wabash, and they recognize you
and then they give you your official paperwork, which you can then register with the government to give you a different set of resources that an average black person can't get. That's a fact.
Of course, yes.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, what else? What else you want?
Why didn't you do it?
I'm asking. I'm saying what?
I
I'm saying
done
if
it.
you did that.
Because my opinion, why you
So I'm
didn't do it.
asking. Now then, are you recognized by the Wabash Nation, the Washita Nation?
The Wabash, Washita, yes.
And I'm
So, oh
recognized
wait,
by the
wait, wait.
Hasidic Jewish
So
community.
you don't deal with the driver's license and the Social Security and none of that no more, correct?
Nah, I did with the Social Security and the driver license. That's I don't. I got my driver's license back then, but I'm still listen. I don't. I used to.
But
I
this
used
what
to.
I'm saying. If you got your driver's license, hold on, bro, before you go too fast. If you got your driver's license back then, and then you got this information and registered with the Wabash Nation, they will send you a different set of credentials, bro. I've seen this.
Oh, Bobby,
The
You
credentials,
talking
yeah,
about
the
down in
credentials,
this pseudo shit, huh?
yeah.
Hey, look,
That's all I'm saying. The
listen,
credentials you get with the from the you what you
listen.
said, Willie, I'm 10
You
toes down.
10 toes down in this pseudo, huh?
It sounds
It
good, but
ain't
listen.
no, that's not wait, Willie. That part what I just said ain't pseudo. That's not pseudo. If you can prove what you saying, you can go get your credentials with the Wabash Nation or Cherokee Nation or so on and so forth. That
Right.
ain't
But you talking about a
pseudo. That's
driver
real.
license? A driver license. Any human being got the right to
No, I'm
travel
saying
and come back. You know.
your driver license will recognize your tribal nation.
I heard what you said. You cut me off. I'm talking about anybody personal, anybody, any human being. You have a right to travel and commerce. That's anybody. So
That's
Does your
going into
tribal
more
nation have
that's
a
going into
language and
more
no, it's
science,
tradition?
not.
brother.
That's the
Does
same
That's
your
thing.
going into
tribal
more
nation,
science.
hold on, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean,
Does
It's
your
not
if
the
tribal
you would have
nation
same
let
have
me
a
thing.
had a
language?
conversation, you would have knew that the Washita shit was Moors from the Giddy Up, and it's not certainly not federally recognized. But I'm just letting y'all have it because
Washington
y'all want to be in the
federal
conversation.
recognized.
You're
Washington is
not.
definitely federal recognized.
You're not.
Yes, it is.
Can you
And
prove
and
that?
that's how I know you're not a part of
That's fact.
the Washita Nation because it is certainly not federally recognized. It is more of some Moorish shit that people got off the internet.
No, Morris mean. Look, listen, man. Morris mean like like you trying to be Amish or Moors mean like you trying to be more. It's Moors and Moors is like what you Amish or you colorist or that's some extra shit on that. And Moors that you brought Moors up, not me. So I'm gonna let y'all handle that.
Yes, bro. I brought them up for a reason, fam, because that's what the Washita Nation was. A bunch of scamming ass fucking Moors. You want me to
No,
show
no, it's not. That's your experience,
this is what I'm
and
gonna
that's
do.
your experience.
I'm gonna pull some this is not an experience that I've had. I was never one of you. Right? I did research on you. I
I
did
never
research
did no
on this
more research.
nation you're claiming. Excuse me?
Say what?
I said I did research on the nation you're claiming.
Okay, you probably skipped or didn't finish, and I don't know. You gotta
Are
prove
you a
what you're
sovereign
saying.
citizen? Are you a sovereign citizen?
I'm sovereign people, man.
You already
So
Right.
buying into that
Share
bullshit.
my screen, bro. Let me show y'all who we talking about.
Roll
Right,
that
because again, like
beautiful
I
black
say,
footage.
like this is what I'm talking about right now. This is 1999. The bizarre story of the Louisiana-based sovereign Washita Nation might be funny if it weren't for investigations of its possible financial crimes. In the night of the high waters on the Louisiana Bayou, right? Because we down there in Louisiana, in Mississippi, where all y'all claim this shit at. That's 25 fucking years ago. Okay, now what ends up happening is this woman, Bernadette Taylor, the woman who would one day start to call herself Empress Tiari Washita Turner Gaston L. Bay, right? Y'all are,
oh, that's
fam.
just
Like
one person.
these your this is your this is your whole this is your nation. It's a
Not with the
fictitious nation.
Moorish, not with the Moorish nation, brother. Not with the Moorish
So
nation.
now here's your challenge. Show me the federal government recognizing you.
I
We'll
do.
wait.
Hey, I ain't gonna put all my
We'll
info.
wait.
You probably got to catch me another time to put all my. I came on the last minute to see out some information and paperwork.
We
It
ain't
probably
talking
take
about
a
your
little bit.
personal information, just your people. Prove that
Yeah,
the
just
U.S.
that
government
Washington is actually
recognizes your
federally
people.
recognized. You should be able to show me that. Okay, never
Hey, it
mind.
is.
If you would share my screen again, we'll just do this the easy way with AI,
You're
right? We'll
not
just use
gonna do that. You're not gonna do
IntelliSense.
that.
Huh?
Yo,
Say
Go
what?
ahead, cook. Go ahead, cook.
The Washita Nation or Awachita is not a federal recognized, is not federally recognized as a sovereign nation by the United States government. Courts have declared it fictional and not a
United States
legitimate
of
sovereign entity.
corporation, man.
The Washita Nation is often associated with the sovereign citizen movement, which asserts that individuals are not subject to federal, state, and municipal laws. You
Not
do
subject
not
to federal, state,
talking about, man.
municipal law.
Somebody teaching you this shit is lying to you. You are a
Sound
black
real
man.
L Bay to me.
You are a black man.
No, you got it.
Don't
You got it.
crazy.
You got it misconstrued and incorrect, brother.
What I got incorrect, bro?
About me being black. That's something you fall up under.
My
I
stance
mean,
is you could be what
it's
you
good
want to
to
be,
know,
but don't speak
huh?
on us. We know who we are.
So what? Yeah, if
I
you're not
definitely
black,
know you.
bro,
hey, but brother, hold on. The brother who talking. Earlier when you said the stuff about the Washita, that was the point of me even bringing that conversation up. Thank you, Taz, for you know what I'm saying, bringing the meal to the table a little bit earlier because I know that Washita is not federally recognized. But see, you gotta let a nigga get all the way in the alley in the
Then
abandoned
put them
house
in
where
the
you got the
corner.
plastic. Yeah, where you got the plastic set up. You feel me, Willie? I got the plastic set up in this house for a reason. We about to
yeah, but I'm not gonna
gotta do it
agree with
properly.
him.
Nah, you
But you
niggas
don't
did
have to
well.
agree with him to create the conversation. You
Yeah.
agreed with him, which gives him a false dichotomy to operate within. I'm not
No,
gonna agree with that shit.
I wasn't agreeing with him. I just wanted him to
You was
say that it
testing
was
them. I
federally
get it.
recognized. Right.
No,
I just
but
You
want to
what
want
see
the
you
what is
not
he
union to
what you
saying.
tell a
said,
lie.
you said you got people. You said you
Some
got
nations
family.
federally recognized, some
No, I
not.
do got family. No, I do got family down there in the Delta on that deal with the other side of the family that's on the reservation. But that ain't Washita. I ain't no Washita people. I'm niggas Cherokee, white people at best.
There's a bunch of creeks down there too. Yeah.
Might be some. There might be creeks down there. It might be. I don't know because, like I said earlier, I don't really know too much about that side of the family. I just know that it exists as a part of our bloodline.
Yeah, but yeah, most of them dudes that talk about Washita, I mean, and maybe he hasn't done enough research on his own shit, but they're Moors. They
No,
are not Indians. They
no,
are
we are
Yeah,
not
that's
Moors.
more
more.
science.
That's some
It's more
y'all.
science, bro. It's developed off of more science, though.
Which is
No, not
fundamentally
now.
goofy.
Huh?
Huh?
What goofy? I'm trying. You got to be direct on who we are speaking about, brother.
You claiming a people that aren't federally recognized and then saying go to
A federal. You talking about
no, you
a goddamn
can go to the library, get their documents, right? And then the argument's made that it
a
ain't no
federal
documents to go get
corporation?
because you niggas ain't recognized.
Can you? Hey, brother, can you hear me real quick? The Washita Nation is a group associated with the Moorish Science Temple of America who claim to be a sovereign state of Native Americans within the United States. They identify as part of the sovereign citizen movement, believe they are not subject to federal, state, or municipal laws. The group appropriates the name Washita from the Oktita tribe, also known as the tribe of Washita River or Washita, Oklahoma. That's where it all come from. Moorish science.
No, my family we never was never on no under the Moorish Science banner. Never.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. When you get to talking about traveling, and moving without a license,
Y'all
and
might
we
not. Some of
traveling
y'all.
under commercial commerce. That's more science. That's more. Moore's brought that language.
No, they run
Anytime
the
I hear
book.
anybody talk about traveling instead of commercial UCC laws and all, that's all more science, bro.
Sovereignty, all that
UCC
goofy shit.
probably, but the right to travel, that's a human right. The right to travel and commerce, that's a human rights thing, brother. So I don't know if y'all know, y'all probably got to learn about human rights and before anything.
Human rights has nothing to do with this conversation of you
Yes,
proving
it does.
who you are. How so? Make the connection for me.
Human being, period.
Oh, you're a humanist.
What humanist? What is that? A human being?
I don't know what you talking about.
I
You're
said
talking about
human being.
human beings.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm saying
Thinking
all
like
human beings. I'm saying all human beings aren't the same, and I know who I am.
and sovereign people is totally different from sovereign citizen. Like a national is totally different from a citizen. So y'all just gotta do more research and more book
So
work.
I
It's
mean,
all
so,
right.
so what are you? So
Elaborate.
what are you? So what is your status?
I'm a national.
How did you become a national as opposed to a citizen?
I'm a national man. I did a lot. I was in it. Well, I can't give it all up like that,
You
brother.
got
But
locked up.
Right?
no,
You
I've
gave it
been.
all. That's
What? Go ahead.
bullshit.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I know it is going.
So in turn, because when you say you can't give it all up, pause. So why would you be here
Y'all with
now?
this
To
Paul shit. Y'all with
just
this
to hide
Paul
it?
shit. What is
You
that?
came here
You
to
got y'all
hide
got
it
to
from?
take part of that.
Did you come here to hide it from us,
No, I
or
come
to
to
dangle
talk.
it over our heads?
No, I come to talk. Y'all know it all. Y'all shout out to cute butter, whoever with the little school and shit
Hey,
that sent
bro,
you.
I'm gonna just show you
Now we
some
don't
love
know it
because you
all.
from
We
the
gave you
west
the
side of
opportunity to
Chicago.
prove your point.
Yeah, I don't.
You hear me, my
What?
nigga? I'm giving you
All right,
love just because you from the west side of Chicago, man. That's it, brother. Salute, brother. Where you
it's all good.
See,
what
this
part of
why you
west side? What
questionable,
part of west
Bobby.
side you from?
I'm on
This why
the
you questionable,
well,
Bobby.
Where you from on the west side, Joe?
I'm off the
Like,
app. I'm off the app.
You
I'm
on
off the
Chicago
app.
Ave?
Yeah, the
Oh,
whole
that's
shit.
my people. Willie, we gotta leave him alone. That's my
Hey,
people, man.
hey,
He a
hey,
wild.
man,
hey, you say you from the Henry Hornets? You from the
trying to
Hornets?
figure out the
Bobby,
difference between a national and a
Bobby.
citizen.
I'm from the Hornets and Rockwell. Yes, sir.
Oh, so you know the Rockamos then, huh?
The
Hold on.
who? Rockamores? Yeah, I
What's
know a
the
Yeah,
bunch of
difference between a
Rockamores. Yeah, them
nationalist and a
niggas deep out
sovereign
there.
citizen?
yeah.
Hold on. Hold on, because the brother seems
So
like he knows some things. What's the difference between a nationalist and a sovereign citizen?
not a
Listen,
nationalist,
man.
not a nationalist. No, he said he is a
I'm a national.
national.
Same
He
thing,
said he
brother.
is a
Listen.
national. Bro. Like there's
Hey,
a
can I
difference.
speak for myself, brother?
Yeah,
Listen,
speak
listen.
for yourself. I'm saying niggas talking about the West Side, all that shit. No, let's talk about you being a
What's
national.
wrong? I'm a national. You should be one. You should. This is what I'm saying. Listen. I'm a little different from everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what type of street activity y'all might have been in. Y'all might have been lived a street life, which we was all led astray and all that. And a lot of people that I knew that went to the feds, you know what I'm saying?
What
I ain't
is
have to
the
go through
fucking difference between a citizen and a natural? We are,
Right.
excuse me, a
a,
national. We are not talking
a
about
None
niggas
of
national.
on.
that has nothing to do with the question.
Damn, y'all jumping down, y'all going hard. And listen, okay, I'm finna tell you. I'm a natural American. When they a copper colored American, y'all got away from everything your grandmother and your great grandpeople told y'all, man. They told you this, and everybody told y'all, whole family told y'all who y'all was.
Now,
Stick to
my
But
what
people
your
never told
grandmother.
just
me
take
that.
yourself out of it for a second and just give me the difference between a national and a citizen.
National got, you can look it up. You can look, a national
I
got a
don't have
little
to
bit
look it up.
more.
We asking
You
you.
need to look it up.
We asking you.
I, I told you.
No, you
Tell
didn't
us
tell
again.
me the
Tell us
difference. I know
again.
the difference, and you have not told me yet. And I'm only asking the difference because you identified as a national. I'm a national because I'm a citizen, because citizens are national. I'm asking you because you
It's
have
a
not
little
defined what
it's
you
a
mean.
little different from a national and citizen.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking you what that difference is.
Ba-doom, ba-doom, bow.
Hey, yo, Willie. So the Knicks, right? When the niggas, never mind.
Got him.
Oh, he dipped.
That's a soundbite.
Damn, Taz. See, you always gotta come with your rough ass
Come on back,
nigga.
family.
I'm black, y'all. I'm black.
Like,
I fuck with Taz.
I'd rather the nigga die and get up out of here, bro. Like, that's crazy, fam. Like, he's saying shit he don't know. Maybe that'll lead him to go study, fam. Like, come on,
That's
fam.
how
You gotta
you
know what
do
you're
it, though.
talking about.
You might have
That's
had
how
a
you
phone
do it.
call or something.
Make
No, he
them
ran.
run, not drop them. That's how you do it. Well
Nah, I
done.
didn't drop him.
Well done.
Taz asked that nigga a question and froze his fucking internet
Well
up, man.
done.
You gotta chill with that shit, Taz. Ah, damn.
But if he's
Say
saying
froze
he's
his internet.
national, like, we need to know why he's saying that, bro. Like, that is some weird shit for a black man to say, bro. Like, you are not a fucking national. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's just sad.
You just gotta let niggas keep talking, Taz. I mean, you're an Ohio national, so
No.
maybe he would have got there eventually, man. Just let him keep let him keep talking. I nigga Wall Street, he's a Brooklyn national, you know. We all from a nationalistic background. Damn, man. I found the homie from the west side of Chicago. Taz said, yeah, fuck all that, nigga. Tell me about the national. He tried to switch the conversation, Taz. He wanted peace. You said, nigga, fuck peace. Break that national shit down, nigga. A
Well, no,
beat,
he
kick
was
rock.
the moment to get out of the conversation we was in, but he came in, interrupted me to say that I'm not black.
Mm-hmm. That's where it all started at.
Yeah, he did come in to crash out on Black.
Yeah, I'm just coming to circle back to him, you know what I'm saying? But he came in, interrupted me.
Who's next?
No, I feel you, Taz. They be full of vigor until you get to asking them some real Negro questions. And they be,
Bring the Mexican
how
back.
about them Knicks, man? How about them Knicks?
Nah, fuck that. Bring the conquistador back.
That was crazy.
Oh,
He said,
Spanish Cuz, who was up here earlier, I was watching him from the chat. That was hilarious. He told that nigga Sabio, "You're Uncle Tom. With a Spanish accent. How you let them get that shit off, Sabio? You let a nigga with a Spanish accent called you Uncle Tom. That's amazing."
Please don't hype my man up. Please don't.
Look. Sabio running all the way from the living room to get to that mic, boy. The fuck you said, nigga?
yeah, that dude was white, man. That was a white
Yeah.
boy. That motherfucker, that helped him to talk about some goddamn conquistadors and shit. He was crap. He knew it.
He's still in the back. He's still calling niggas Uncle Toms. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bring him up.
Yeah.
Bring him up, Dev. We got some questions. Bring him up, Dev.
Conquistador.
I'm not bringing that motherfucker up.
Yo, Dev, for the family, Dev. Bring him on up. We gonna act right. We gonna make you proud.
Come on, Dev. You don't eat cilantro, nigga?
Hell no, shit.
Come
You
on,
don't eat
carnal.
queso.
Bring the
You had a
carnal,
queso.
Dev.
You had a quesadilla before,
Yeah, that motherfucker was
Bring the
nasty as
Dev.
carnal.
fuck too.
Come on, nigga. You done had them sizzling fajitas come out to your table at Applebee's before, Dev. That was you. That was
Man,
you
that shit.
plate smoking. Your plate was
Mm-mm.
smoking all through the restaurant. That was you, brother.
Mm-mm.
Then the nigga Dev bust out his fan and did the boots on the ground, nigga. I seen you, nigga. You was out there with your boots on the ground, nigga.
White people
That
can't be
motherfucker.
doing.
He done
That
sold it.
motherfucker went into the you niggas sold your own people into slavery shit.
He went there
He got that.
quick,
He got that
quick.
shit off. Yeah.
I'm with Willie though on one thing. I'm identifying as everything that's the opposite of broke. So
Welcome to
one
the
thing I do
ABA,
agree
my
with
brother.
Willie on. Oh no, I'm on you. Hey Willie, the night you came up with that shit, I was like, damn, I think I'm already signed up for that one. Yeah, I'm with that. Now
Welcome to
that
the
makes sense.
ABA.
Any identity that's different than broke, goddamn it, hey, sign me up. So the minute that Washington niggas start making money, you might hear me on this motherfucker talking that
No, no, no.
opposite
The
shit.
ABA don't subscribe to that now. We know who the fuck
Let
we
them
is.
let them niggas let them niggas get a $10 billion fund, nigga. We'll figure out some way to put it in the paperwork. We'll figure it out. Fuck that.
See,
Somebody was reading
Yeah, what them
some.
niggas
nigga
say?
Chaz done cussed me the
Yeah.
fuck out like I ain't see the play.
Yeah.
I knew the play. I was trying to make it happen.
Bobby, you was reading some on the
But
Washita,
I understood the energy. I did.
and then it was something that was spelled WICHITA. That was Wichita River.
Dev, don't nobody give a fuck
Uh-uh.
about that shit in my dev room.
It's a Washita River.
Really? With an A?
Washita. Yeah, it's a Wash. Yeah,
Okay.
Washita. Washita River. hmm It's a
Wash.
Washita.
Mm-mm.
Man, them people went one way or the other. If they were intermingling, if they were mixing, they became black or they stayed on that reservation route.
No, me no black like you. Me no black. You black like outside. Me no black like that.
Hey, you know what's the nastiest part of it? Like, when the Native Americans do recognize their interrelations with blacks, they even recognize that those blacks that came into their tribes and their villages were Africans. They even recognize that shit. That's what make these niggas extra goofy. That's my always my main point, nigga. Nobody that was here recognizes you, and nobody else in the world recognizes you. Like, you niggas sound crazy, but niggas just don't want to be black men. Niggas see slavery and portions of our history as this negative that we need to forget. Nah, that's what makes us the realest niggas alive. Like, nigga, we defeated some shit most of you niggas acquiesced to or died from. We still here.
If you can't go barbecue on your back patio, I don't give a fuck what tribe you from.
This nigga Bobby trying to sound like me and shit.
I told you I signed up Wall Street. You thought I was playing. I heard that shit you was kicking that night.
Hey,
You can say,
hey,
yeah, I'm going on my patio. I
hey,
say, nigga,
hold
talk
up.
that big
Hey,
money shit. I like that.
hey, Sabio. I love you, comrade. We ain't never gonna go back and forth for our issues with nobody else, nigga. So don't cut me off. If you wouldn't have cut me off, I would have been done already.
Man, that white boy's been cooked, y'all.
Man, Stabio, angry black man, man.
Y'all wasn't ready to
Fuck out of
win.
here.
Niggas crashing out and shit,
Nigga, that
man.
nigga
Y'all
came up here looking like Charlton Heston, nigga. You knew he wasn't gonna cook nobody over here. Not the usual suspects. Nah. That nigga said, no, I was a conquistador. I said, oh. So you a white man for real. You ain't even claiming the Tainos. You know who you are. All right. That's when the shit got interesting for me. Oh, you know who you are. So you know you're not one of us.
I'm glad I didn't study none of that dumbass shit. I'm serious, bro. Like that. I mean, that shit is so fucking irrelevant, bro. Like some fucking tainos and all that stupid ass. Like, bro, like for real. Like I'm
I
asking this
agree.
motherfucker, this goddamn white boy, and it's like the reason he was able to get away from the question is because of this Taino conquistador dumb shit. Like I don't
That's
understand. Like we the only ones who talk like that, and people know to play with us because of that. We the only ones who taking rates and shit back to the 1300s and talking about who came from where. These motherfuckers white, nigga.
nah, Taz. Understand what I'm saying though, right? Like when you deal with the Dominicans and the fucking Puerto Ricans that want to work the grift, that's what they'll claim. I'm Taino and I'm more black than anything else. So that's the only reason I respond to it. Now,
I
don't
think
get
that's
me
why they
twisted.
cancel.
I ain't giving that shit no life.
I mean, I think you give it life when you mention it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that shit. So for me, it sounds like a deflection from what the actual point is, which is you're not black. I don't know why anybody around you would call you black.
Because
But
motherfuckers don't even stand on that. We don't stand on everybody ain't black.
well, I mean, again, I don't know if we can get there when the conversation becomes about conquistadors and tainos and all this other shit that deflects away from you being white.
Nah, I get it. So I want you to understand, right? You remember when I was crashing out on that Dominican the way I was, right? Because this will be the argument that they'll make, that they're not the conquistadors, they're the Tainos and this, that, and the third. So when he's not even making that argument, he's clearly even establishing amongst them, he's white. You know what I mean? In my opinion, which I think you'll agree with, all them motherfuckers is white. I agree. Or at least they not us.
But if I ask you a direct question about being white and you mention conquistadors, you are deflecting. See what I'm saying? And so you benefit from that deflection when somebody runs to that conversation. Now it's like conquistadors with a Spanish and mother, like my nigga,
But
I
they
don't
were
fuck.
white
That
though,
ain't that is
Taz.
all right, my nigga. All right, bro.
No, listen what I'm saying. They were white. The conquistadors, the Spaniards,
All
they
right,
were white.
all right, man.
So I'm
Because
saying if
again,
a
like
nigga's claiming that, he's already claiming white.
we the only
He's
ones
claiming
talk like
white even in their circles.
we the only ones talk like this.
I agree with that.
I said, like other groups of people, like I said, when it's time to be insulting, that's when they're gonna start talking about slaves and shit like that. Typically, again, he was running from just saying what he was. I
I
think
agree.
you offer more of a pass when you start suggesting migration patterns and foreign lands. And no, you're here today in America operating as a white boy. And that's the question, not where your great grandma was from and if she was black. And you know what I'm saying? It's all a deflection to get away. And I think at some point that shit works in conversations with us because we like to play these genealogy games and whatnot. Like
I agree with that.
they're not
I agree with that. I get your point, right? But I'm asking you, is Jose that sounded like how he sounds, is he really white in this American construct?
yes.
I think that nigga's a Mexican, man. And he just grifting. So because of his position of not actually being white, he wants to come over here and make a connection that's not there. That was my whole thing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would say there's some attempt to connect, and I think again that works because you can go in spaces of black people and say some of this shit. And again,
Yeah.
people will engage you from a 1931 mentality. So, like I said, it works. That's an old white boy.
Nah, I get your position,
You right
but we
though, but
definitely
Taz,
agree
I'm
on
telling
that.
you,
That was a whole white
that
dude.
motherfucker,
We
he
agree on
don't.
that.
Yeah, he's a white dude, but that motherfucker operators, how they said in that movie, a trick of light. He only a white boy when it apply. He a Mexican when it apply. You know what I'm saying? He go around his hip hop homies and he able to say niggas. So that's why they able to play them little silly ass
I
games.
would argue
I
he's a
kind of agree with
Mexican.
Willie. Like at the
I would
most,
agree.
that
I would
motherfucker's a
I,
Mexican
I would
and
say
want to
about
be
him.
a white boy.
Right. He's only a Mexican when he can't be nothing else. Right. When white don't apply, and when we tell him, nah, nigga, you ain't us. That's when he's forced to be what he really is. But the niggas out here trying to connect the shit that, nah, nigga, you ain't us. A Mexican Hebrew was wild for me from the gate. I wanted to explore that. Because in exploring that, we explore the fallacies in what them niggas is teaching. This whole 12 tribes chart shit and Puerto Rico, rich port, them niggas ain't us. So if you saying that we're what you're claiming to be, nah, it's goofy.
I mean, I think that's
But they
the approach.
mixing shit together.
Right.
So
So
sometimes I
explore.
think it
But
should
I'm
be both.
saying they're mixing shit together.
Go ahead.
I'm saying exploring this white conquistador who is now coming with a Hebrew rhetoric shows how problematic that rhetoric is and how weirdly inclusive it's become and how contradictory it is to its actual argument. That's what I was exploring there. You a Mexican Hebrew? A conquistador Spaniard, Mexican Hebrew. That was wild.
Yeah, you just attaching to shit. Yeah, you just attaching to shit at that point. It don't apply to your actual lived experience. You just saying
But I'm
shit
saying
that you friends
none of
looked
those
up.
terms apply into, because again, the question was, how do you identify? So if I'm asking somebody in America how they identify, none of that shit you talking about applies to my question.
But
No
Taz,
matter how
he
you
clearly, but Taz, he
Spaniard,
That's a
clearly,
Chinese,
fact. That's
he
a
none of
fact
that
clearly
stuff
though.
doesn't identify as white in America because America won't even let him identify as white.
Yeah,
applies.
he's a
But in
Mexican in America. Yeah, that's a
So now he's grifting on multiple sides. And
so he should have
somehow, go
okay,
ahead.
so what you're telling me that at some point he would have said he's Hispanic. But that's my point. If I'm pressing him about being white, his immediate response ain't I'm Hispanic. I wanted to know where he was going. Niggas gave him a lineage. Like I don't know if y'all understand that that's what happens in these conversations. Well, no, your people came from here and you this and you
I
like I'm
wasn't
talking to him. I'm talking to him.
No, I get
now
it.
Taz, I wasn't up here when he was on the panel, but when I was listening in, I think that was one of the first things he came up here and said that he's Spanish and Latin and all of that shit. And then he started talking about heaps. So I did hear him say that like one of the first things he said was, yeah, I'm Latin and Spanish. And then he started getting into conquistadors and Hebrews and all other type of other shit. But he said that's what he is. He's Spanish and Latin.
Yeah, but in America he's white, which is what I was trying to get him to say. He's not Hispanic. He's white. He's not, I'm telling you. And again, I can't tell you because we didn't get him to say it. But he was going to say he's white before Hispanic. That's why I was trying to have that conversation with him because he was trying to tell us who we are. So that's why I wanted to flip it around. Like, okay, bro, you said enough about us. We the real Jews, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's talk about you. But again, I don't think we should go back to 1505 and 1700 when we talking to people. That nigga said his motherfucking great grandma was Mexican and African or some shit. Like what?
That nigga said, yeah, she was a little Afro Mexican. That nigga said little Afro Mexican. I was like, yeah.
That's crazy to describe your grandma like that.
That nigga didn't never met that lady. That ain't his grandma. Niggas just be
That's
so, like, come on,
yo,
Zach.
bribe your grandma though. A little anything.
Niggas don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't give a fuck. Like they just attached to that shit because if it's something that they can use in a conversation or get something monetary off of, that's what they gonna do. Like right now, nigga, if I looked up in my fucking lineage and I found out that some great great grandmother or auntie of mine fuck with a Rockefeller or you know what I'm saying, some white man of significance to where I could get some money from, I'm claiming that shit. You goddamn
But
right. I ain't gotta know nothing about it.
hey,
Hey, yeah.
this is what I'm trying to make sure you understand though, Jane. Edomite is conscious community Bible bullshit talk. He's white, right? And I don't operate with Bible understanding. The easiest way to not operate in Bible understanding is to not acknowledge that shit. So when he said Edomite, okay, I hear you, but you can't identify as an Edomite in America. You are white. You know what I'm saying? And so there's a reason
Yeah,
why
you
he didn't want
white.
to say
If
that.
he said
And
that,
I just wanted to know what that was. Why was he running from white? Like he was literally running from that shit.
nah, I didn't hear that part. If he said that shit, then you white. Why, nigga, you ain't gotta call yourself no Edomite like me in fucking 500 BCE. You a white man then. Niggas out here, ain't no Muslims calling themselves Esau, nigga. What are you talking about?
Muslims calling themselves Esau. Yeah, I don't know.
Just all that stupid ass Bible shit. That's why I don't even it like if we gonna call anything pseudo Bible history at this point, unless it's being studied from the way that it actually socio-politically move people, we can't be studying that shit or using it to apply from any type of historical, contextual, or biological background. This nigga said God didn't like the Aztecs. The hell they got to do with anything? You know what God, you just know what God was on, huh?
Aztecs in the Bible, so I don't know. I was actually wondering why that was said, but it was kind of off topic. But yeah, I don't like what did God do to the Aztecs that make people say it? 'Cause I don't know. But like again, that type of stuff is off topic, so I wouldn't
I
be
don't.
asking. Like that's the same kind of talk I hear about us. God hate us, and we're cursed as a people or whatever. Like, so I
But
sound
that's
like
what I'm saying, Taz. Once you make a statement like that, once somebody make a statement like that, then in my mind, I know that they trying to blend actual historical facts or context with myth. You see what I'm saying? That's why I call all these niggas Spider-Man Marvel comic shit. Because in the same way the comics blend real life events into their comics. That ain't for nobody 2,000 years from now to start, you know what I mean, looking at actual historical data, then saying, well, in Spider-Man, it said it actually went like this. Like, nigga, what are you talking about? That shit don't apply.
yeah, that shit crazy. I'm on overload. I don't enough for this shit this morning, man. I'll holler at y'all niggas later.
Yeah, my baby's whining. It's time for me to get them outside. I gotta get up out of here too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm back.
yeah.
Yeah, Dev, leave me the fuck alone, man.
Have I ever been leaving you alone?
Because look, Dev, it's a lot of context to these conversations. So for me, he definitely represented the Hispanic cat that tries to connect with the black community because white people don't fuck with you. So when Taz makes that argument, that's my only pushback. He knows he's not white. That's why he's trying to come over here making an argument over here. He's trying to connect with something that will accept him. And we've been way too accepting, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't us. We ain't y'all. It is what it is.
I guess.
Yeah, that shit was wild.
Is it 3? Oh yeah, 3 o'clock. Yeah, y'all take y'all ass over to Psycho, man.
Psycho popping out.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna start another one later?
Yeah.
All right. I'll link up with you later. Leave me the fuck alone, Dev. I love you, big bro.
Yeah, he probably be going for a little bit. So whenever we end it, we'll start it up again. Peace out. Black Power.